Hello, little chatfish, and welcome to another stream. Today we'll be playing Void War. Yes, chat, a demo for Void War. I figured we'll try it on stream. Take a look at this little video game. Now, for those who don't know what Void War is, it is a sort of, kind of looks like an FTL-inspired game, but it's got a little bit more to it than that. But we're going to dive right in, and see for ourselves, chatfish. Uh-oh, that's a tiny little window. It's a little box, chat. Just a little itty box. All right, let's see. First things first. Let's see if the Windows command for Alt-Enter. Uh-oh. Okay, at least we can do that. Okay, good. Pixel perfect. Okay, good. Ah, yes. That's the... I assume that's what he's talking about, right? When it says pixel perfect. Oh, that's weird. Why does it... Hold on a second. Maybe I have to... That's strange. Set to borderless. There we go. Fixed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, let's see. Borderless texture. I wonder... This is actually fascinating. So, I wonder if that's... Oh, Green Branch gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Very generous, Grunch. I just got DM Chumba before I start tracking donos myself. You tracking or am I? Or am I? No biggie either way. And if you're listening, Chumba, I can track the donos. It's not a big deal. Because, we're working on game dev stuff too. But, this is a pixel art game, I think. Which means that... You know what? Let's just wait and see. Before I start rambling on about things that don't make sense. Precise crew movement. We'll just leave it as default for now. And we'll see what's up with that. Now, the thumbnail for this stream was provided by Ritualist. Thank you very much for the thumbnail. Very kind, very generous. We were supposed to stream this a while ago. Then I got sick, and then I fell behind in my stream schedule. And now I finally caught up. Not really. But I'm now at this thing that was, supposed to be done last year. So we're catching up, you can see. Oh, being sick sucked. Alright, new game. Alright. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. The time is nigh for you to be our instrument for salvation. You will now be familiarized with the basics of void warfare. Lysius, our adjutant, or something. It's kind of loud. Turn down a little bit. There we go. Continue. This is your ship. As the commander of this vessel, you may select any crew member of the ship, including yourself, by clicking their portrait frame. You may also select them by clicking on them directly or dragging a box around them. Select yourself now. Click. That's me. Exile. While crew members are selected, you may issue commands by right-clicking any of the rooms on your ship. Move yourself to the designated room now. Boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. The selected crew member will move to the destination and automatically perform any, my eyeballs just glazed over for a second, required tasks upon arrival. My head is in way of massive game mechanics. Hold on. Let's fix that. Whoa. Just me, little kid. I'll be down here for now. Oh, that doesn't quite help. Well, we're going to move my head over here for now. For this particular part of the tutorial, so you can see the buttons. So, the system control interface allows you to control your ship's systems. Each system has an icon that corresponds with my tongue. With one... Alpha is bigger than the demo? What? Might need to download that. Drop me a link. Drop me a linky-doo. But I'm going to read the tutorial regardless. Each has an icon that corresponds with one on your ship. All of your systems are powered by the ship's reactor, which is shown here. Right over there, Chatfish. Ta-da! Each bar represents one unit of reactor power. And then we allocate power freely. Sort of like those Star Trek games I looked at a while back. The more power a system draws from your reactor, the more effective it becomes. You may hover over any system for more detail While hovering, a reticle appears on your ship, showing you the location of each system. These are your ship's subsystems in the bottom right-hand corner. Subsystems are different from normal types of systems in they are automatically powered and do not consume reactor power. Listen, you may have done it weeks ago, but it might as well have been a century ago for me. To proceed, hover over each of your ship's systems and subsystems remaining. Alright, so we have Command Throne. Manning grants evasion and charges subspace drive engines. Must be powered. Grants half evasion if crew is present but not manning. Manning with commander grants extra +5 evasion. So we get bonus to evasiveness. The ability to dodge rounds and incoming fire. Autopilot allows the ship to retain a percentage of evasion even when thrown is uncommand. Autopilot is at 50%. Door control system. Enables remote control of doors and airlocks. Manning reinforces doors as well. So that's where the door room is. Sensors. Grants visibility into the rooms on your ship. So if we lose sensors, we are blind inside our own ship, chat bros. Oh, spooky. Now let's see. My eyeballs itch. Strength will grant visibility into the enemy ship. Manning and upgrading improves sensor strength. I think that's flavor test. Comprising of active and passive sensors as well as countermeasures. And countermeasures. Oh, sweets, a warship sensor package often plays a leading role in a successful engagement. We'll read the flavor text too. An invaluable part of any warship, blast doors are often the last line of defense against hostile forces. Many commanders discover too late the fatal consequences of having poor quality blast doors. The design principles of the neural subspace navigational interlinks have long been lost. Most command thrones are salvaged from wrecked starships, as precious few fabricators remain capable of producing the arcane technologies required for reliable subspace navigation. This is one of those interstellar empires that's not doing so good, chat. Like, we don't feel so good. We don't feel so... A storm cannon. Ignored for centuries, kinetic weaponry came... I know I'm doing that weird voice thing. Ignored for centuries, kinetic weaponry came back into vogue. Ooh, vogue. That's a bit of modern lingo. It doesn't quite fit, does it? Oh well. With the advent of energy shielding for spacefaring vessels. Whenever I think vogue, I think hipsters. Maybe it's that stupid fucking magazine shit. Redo calibrations. Storm cannons. Alright, okay, so auto fire. Weapons bay. Powers all of the ship's weapons. Manning improves weapon charge speed. The rate of fire for those chatfish less literate. Alright. Even the most advanced starship weapons fall silent without integrated fire control computators to direct them. Launch assault sleds, which are, I assume, like our strike craft, if I had to guess. Recall crew, or maybe it's boarding. Unload crew, load crew. Launch bay. Launches crewed assault sleds at the enemy. Okay. Boarding vessels. Basically space hellpods. Colloquially known as the death sled. I hate that word. I've had to use that word, like, so often lately. I don't know why. It just keeps reappearing in my vocab. Alright, so whatever. Dude, it's like, colloquially. The multi-purpose assault sled is equally capable in both planetary landing and ship-to-ship operations. Loaded crew 0 out of 2. Life support. Refills shipboard oxygen. Refills 1 times. Powerful internal atmosphere generators have largely obviated the need for expensive and maintenance-intensive pressure suits, not suites. Throughout history, mobility has always reigned supreme on the battlefield. These are our engines. Powers the ship's subspace drive and allows it to dodge enemy attacks. Manning increases subspace drive, charge speed, and improves evasion. Then we have shields. Shields Grants 1 shield barrier for every 2 power bars. Each barrier shield barrier can block 1 shot. Manning improves shield charge speed. Max shield barrier 1. Is this Slavic noise I'm hearing in the background? The introduction of the energy shield and its explosive proliferation catalyzed a wave of innovation in starship armament and design. And there's our reactor. Up in the top, we have shield strength. We've got subspace drive disabled. So that's flashing. Scrap metal, which are resources. Loadouts, can I open it right now? Upgrade window, munitions, and our sense of status active, toggle descriptions, and our hull integrity. We also have our little character right there with 90 points of health and 3 attack, which is what I assume that sort of little thing means. Ancient Translator. Transports self to target room. Okay, so it's like a unique ability he has. I can't do it right now. I guess I should probably progress the tutorial, shouldn't I? Alright, I can move myself back. Back to my corner of sadness. Alright, so. Bear in mind that all the ship little doodads are where my fat ass head is. Alright, so this is your ship's hull strength. When this reaches 0, your ship will explode, and everyone aboard it will die. Well, that's kind of sad. Imperial Enforcer. I love the portraits. They look great. Also, the low-res art looks really nice. It's got a very nice flair to it that leaves a little bit of mystique. I like it. A pair of Imperial Enforcers have joined your crew. Imperial Enforcer. Imperial Citizen gets 90% resistance to fire. Has 2 equipment slots, 1 for a breastplate, I assume, and 1 for weapon. Has 60 overall health. He's slightly weaker than our commander, but has the same attack value. Then we have another Imperial Enforcer that has the same stats, but I think their sprites denote that they are Imperial Citizens, or Imperial Citizen background and Enforcers, because there are different classes. They have arrived in time to assist you with the fire that has broken out on your ship. You know, just as you do. Fires just break out sometimes. And the time is precious. When confronted by hazards like fire, thankfully you have access to command mode, which pauses the game. Command mode. The command mode indicator shows when you are in the command mode. In command mode, all of the actions is paused, giving you time to carefully examine the situation and queue up any commands you might have. Command mode represents your ability to think on your feet. It allows you to set weapons targets. I wonder if there's like a turn-based mode. That'd be interesting. You lose if your commander dies. Watch out. Alright, thanks for the tip, Richu boy. He's like, Richu boy. And he frowns because he's like, I hate that nickname. It allows you to set weapon targets, issue crew orders, allocate reactor power, and vent airlocks. All at the same time, sending those little savages that board our ship. Almost said a bad word. Almost said a bad word. Dodged a bullet there. The fire needs to be extinguished. Select all of the crew on your ship by dragging a box around them. Whoop. There we go. Send your crew to extinguish the fire. I assume they will just automatically do that. I hope, because I just right-clicked on that before reading that and just sort of moved on. Your crew will move to extinguish fire. There they go. They're standing in the fire when they put it out. They're bold. They're firefighters, all right. Sending multiple crew members will let them accomplish their tasks faster, which helps reduce any injuries they might sustain. You have successfully extinguished the fire. Unfortunately, another fire has broken out on your ship. This time, instead of sending the crew to extinguish the fire, use your ship's door control system to open the airlock and vent out the room. Maybe we have to move him over there. Or first vent to spacebar to enter command mode. All doors and airlocks aboard your ship can be opened and closed by clicking on them, as long as your door control system is powered. Click on the airlock to vent out the room and extinguish the fire. Note that doors and airlocks will open instantly, even in command mode. And then these little markers denote that this is now exposed to the void. Look at that. And then slowly it'll turn with oxygen again. That's the vent room. Maybe we can open this room. Let air in. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it just does it slowly over time. Let's see. Alright, notice how the room will slowly turn pink as the oxygen is vented out of the room. A fully vented room will appear with diagonal hazard stripes. Crew inside a fully vented room will lose a portion of their health every second as they suffocate. Suffocation will hurt high HP units more than low HP units, because it's a percentage. It is time to prepare for subspace translation. Move the commander to the command throne. There we go. It is time... notice how you automatically man the command throne when you arrive. There we go. Alright. Let's scooch over. We got ourselves a little window. Alright, let's see. You will need to power your engines before you can engage the subspace drive. Left-clicking a system icon will add power. Right-clicking on a system will remove power. I'm left-handed, so opposites. Opposites. Alright, let's see. This icon, right-clicking on power your engines. Okay. Boop. Okay, so we can... Engines also generate evasion pips. Boop. Full power to engines, yes. Notice how power has been removed from your reactor and transferred to your engines. Yep. Little pips moved. With your engines powered, your subspace drives are now active. It is time to engage the drives. Welcome to the stream show. What are you doing here? Little Shoblin. She asks, wait, who drew the thumbnail? That was drawn by Ritualist 89. That's the guy above. He's done some artwork for us in the past, quite a while ago. Yeah, this game is inspired by FTL, but it's got like a unique take on it. Rapier was actually telling me about it in the dev server yesterday when we were working on lore. Well, of course there's more to it, chat. We're in the tutorial. Jesus. Hope you guys don't crucify my game that quickly. Jesus Christ. Calm down, you little spurgables. Basically, it's like a 40k dark sort of spin. Kibbs draws thumbnails when? I was drawing yesterday. I do draw streams on Sundays now because chat pays me to. Yes, we've got two rare people in chat. Ritualist and Show. Show doesn't show up often, and when she does, she usually makes fun of me. But you can't do that, Show, because I can cancel that payment anytime. She's like, damn it, I'll have to wait. Now, patient chat. Give the game a chance to breathe. Gibbs is abusing me with difficult art. Oh, come on, I'm helping you grow your skills. So what if it's a little bit difficult? You're a great artist and you'll pull it off. I know you always do. With your engines powered, your subspace drives are now active. It is time to engage the drives. As you prepare to initiate the subspace translation, a sudden energy spike surges through your vessel, destroying your engines. Because of course it does! Send these guys to fix it. I know exactly what I'm doing immediately. There's like they're welding away, you know. We need a Chatfish mod that turns my crew into little yellow balls. Little yellow ball. Notice how your engines have automatically powered themselves. Repaired systems will automatically power themselves up to their last power state, provided there is enough free reactor power. So it remembers that information. My ship isn't a piece of junk. It just looks like it's got some doodads hanging off it. It's a little rusty. Let's see. Now that your engines are powered, I read that already. As the commander of this ship, you must be present aboard the ship to engage the subspace drive. You can always identify the commander of the ship by hovering over them and looking for the commander keyword, or by using the upper left-hand corner. Because we can select our characters up here too. Save stations? Okay, so you can save stations and then return to stations. There's some quality of life things. What I would do is change the name of the space travel thing just because I wouldn't trust GW. I'm not going to say anything further because His workshop is so happy as fuck. As the commander of the ship, you must be present. I've read that already. I got sidetracked. My brain went into relapse mode. Oh, Steam's similar to games thing is normally never accurate. Ensure the commander is manning the command throne, then press the warp button. Okay, well, I can put myself back over in the corner because I prefer the model to be in the corner so that it's away from the gameplay space because the focus is on the game and I'm just a weird little doodad on the side. Warp. I can choose locations to go. This is the star map. It contains all of the jump modes. What if it was like free travel instead of like you have to just go left to right? Or maybe you can free travel. I hope it's not like FTL where you just go forward. Because wouldn't it be nice if we had like a galactic map we could explore and there's factions? I don't know. Maybe I'm ambitious. I just like my immersive sims. Okay, leave me alone. This is the star map. It contains all of the jump nodes in the current sector. Hovering over a node will display basic information about said node. This pan right. What can I? You can also click on the map too. And you can use the scrolly wheel too. My scrolly wheel is kind of broken, so I need to just click. I know that ritualist. Neither do pauldrons, but they didn't stop them trying for that. I hate Games Workshop. They're anti-creators, that's what they are. They're anti-anything, especially because they're hypocrites, because they stole so much. Like the Emperor, the God Emperor, the Space Guild, the Navigator Guilds. Looking at you, dude. Looking at fucking you, Warhammer. It's one thing to pay an homage. It's another to take something and then copyright the shit out of it. I've never played X4 Foundations, though I've heard of it. You can use these controls to navigate the map. You may also use them. I read that. Okay, yep. And then Stargates. Oh, Stargate! Cue the Stargate theme song. Bing. I don't remember how it goes. I don't remember how it goes. Current location and close the window. When you are ready, press home button and center the map on the current location. Select a jump node to engage. Alright, does it tell me any details? Oh, nope. That's it. It doesn't tell me. Hijacked frigate, hostile. The galaxy is filled with hostile threats. These servo husks, I just imagine that's the noise they make, have gone rogue and are threatening to destroy your ship. Rude! Fortunately, their ship's weapons do not have the strength to penetrate your shields. You will show them the error of their ways. Our tutorial battle. Enter command mode by pressing the spacebar. Press weapons. Power to weapons. That's all my power, by the way. Now the weapons is powered. Click on it again to activate it. And then target. Oh, we can target subsystems. Let's take out the bridge. Fuck it, no. Let's take out their. What does that symbol mean? I wish there were tooltips. If I hover my mouse over, it'll tell me. Fuck! I gotta hover my mouse over this. That is the shields. That is the weapons. Let's target the weapons. If they're no match for us, let's just knock out their weapons. Or maybe I have to target that. Maybe I do. The story wants me to be very specific. Fire! Where's my guy? Go over there and help. Pew pew! Direct hit, chat bros! Okay, we can't have more. There's no terminals to assist. Where's my shields? Okay, you go into the shield room and improve the shields. There we go. The 2 shots from your cannons cannot penetrate the enemy's 2 shield layer. You will need some help to overcome the enemy. Oh, we gotta send him aboard. Your system is equipped with a launch bay. You can conduct a boarding operation against the enemy ship. Crew loaded into the section will be delivered in an assault sled that led to penetrate the enemy shield before crashing into the ship. Okay, send your crew. We're going, chat. Fuck it. I will lead the charge. If it lets me. Alright, then we press the little button here. Load crew. We have 2 out of 2 crew. Launch. No? Now we launch. Alright, well, can we choose where to go? If we can board the back room, that would be ideal. Or just click on that. There we go. Command spacebar. Pachoo! Ceasefire. The crew has killed the enemy and damaged the shield system. Notice that the enemy shield icon has turned orange. This indicates that the system has been damaged. Alternatively, when enemy system is destroyed, it will turn red. Your crew will instantly damage an enemy system anytime they kill a non-temporary enemy crew in the same room. This is a great way to quickly damage systems. Your crew will also track the systems if they are not. Your boarding vessel, your boarding action has degraded the enemy's defenses. Return to your ship to recall crew button. So they just teleport back? Yeah, okay. Wait, if we can teleport them out, then why can't we just teleport them in? Well, we killed one dude. With damaged shield systems, the enemy ships is in that. Okay, turn this on. Fire will. Now your cannons will be able to punch through the system. Well, continue fighting the ship until they're destroyed. Okay, and there we go. We got a chat, bros. Eye itches. Ah! Don't scratch it with that hand. You got buffalo sauce on that finger, probably. I washed my hands after making the chicken, but I never trust it. No matter how much I wash my hands, I always rub it in my eyes. Always. Spicy eyeballs. Oh. Auto fire. Engage. And prioritize the engines. Knock out the engine crew character, then they can't be evasive. Now I cancel firing. Okay. Is there a speed button? No, I don't think so. I don't see one. Well, didn't matter. Oh no, he's floating away. He's floating away. They die if they're on it. Also teleport crew out before the ship explodes. They die if they're on it. I figured if you shoot it, it's a bad idea. That's why I also turned my weapons off when I boarded, because it's a risk. You don't want to fire on the vessel while your men are on board. I waited to recall. The Corsair vessel breaks apart. You salvage some material from the remains. You can hover over any of your salvaged items for more info. Repair drone, which is a consumable and helps us repair stuff. Basically, it's like a health pack. Bolt cannon, number of shots 1, charge time 10 seconds, I assume. Projectile speed 900. Hull damage per shot 1. Scrap metal 56. Okay. You have acquired a repair drone, which is a piece of crew equipment. Crew equipment offers powerful bonuses that can greatly enhance the effectiveness of your crew. Crew equipment can only be equipped in slots that match their type. Since your repair drone is a tool, it must be equipped on a tool slot. So, repair drone. Oh, there it is, right there. Boop. There we go. We've got a new gun. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's a little slower, but more weapons is good. Close the loadout panel by clicking on the interface. What's this? We got templates. Oh, for missiles. Okay. These are my characters. Oh, he's got some damaged health. Calathor. Can I rename them? Oh my god, I can rename them. My right-hand man, ritualist. There you go. He came with me. You helped me board that vessel. Good job. And Show, you can be the other guy. Good luck. Show, you can be the other guy. The guy we left on the ship. The Shob Gob. Close the loadout panel by clicking on the inside the interface. Boop. Note the total power capacity of your weapon system is not enough to power all of your weapons. Your weapon system has a capacity of 2 power bars, while your 2 weapons require a total of 3 power to operate. Okay. So we can put that one extra piece of power in there. Yeah, no. Or there's only 2 power in total for the weapons bay. Weapons require a total of 3 power to operate. If you want to put power in weapons, you will need to upgrade your weapon system. Okay, so we need to upgrade our weapon system. This is your upgrade panel. You can spend scrap here to upgrade your ship systems and subsystems in reactor. Left-clicking a system will upgrade it, right-clicking it will undo the unconfirmed upgrades. It is crucial to keep your systems upgraded as you journey through the void. Now upgrade your weapon systems. Boop. And now we can add the last piece of power here. And bada bing, bada bam. We got full power weapons now, chat. Your weapons are now fully powered. A sudden energy spike has destroyed your life support system. This could be dangerous without life support. The oxygen in your ship will gradually deplete and eventually suffocate your crew. Well, let's go fix that. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to use my consumable. What if I just do it No, it could break the tutorial. Don't do that. Oh, no. Okay, well, press the button, so don't get mad at me, game. You go back there. And we should probably save the locations. Save their stations. Let's try this. Alright, so, if I'm... Wait. And then I do that. Yep, and they'll return to station. So if I move him there, and him here, and him here. Yep, and with the press of a button, they'll return to their stations. Which is quite nice. Quality of life. System has been repaired. The buffalo chicken smells pretty good. I should check on it. Run check it. I'm cooking some chicken in the back. Gotta make sure it doesn't burn. Oh yeah, that's looking good, boys. That's looking real fucking good. But it's not ready. Alright. One last thing. Your translocator has been enabled. You can use it to board enemy ships and escape from a difficult stage situation, or simply to get around the ship faster. Hello. This concludes your training. As you set out, be on guard against the craven pirate, the dread cultist, and the Imperial who yet clings to his fallen deity. Let none bar your path to the vault of souls, for only within its argent flames lie our destined salvation from this forsaken realm. When you are ready, ensure you are manning the command throne, then press the warp button to continue your journey. Boop. Wow! We got rest. Oh, they healed! Okay, that's what that means. Your cartographic data indicates what cartographic would be stellar charts or stellographic. I don't know, my autism. This cartographic data. I'm just trying to remember what the actual translation I mean. All right, so data indicates the presence of an Imperial munitions depot. As you approach, a Corsair starship suddenly drops out of subspace and begins firing at the depot. The workers of the depot broadcast for a request for help. We will go to the raid. Defend the munitions depot. You engage your weapon systems and prepare to fight. Pew! The shields are down. Direct hit, Chapros, direct hit. Maybe we should focus the fire on their shield room. Switch fire to shields. There we go. Shields are getting banged up pretty bad. I'm just gonna keep hammering the shields. Oh, well, they're dead. They just go fucking spinning off. Despite the devastation, you managed to retrieve a few intact supply containers. We got 10 munitions, missile template rift bomb. You have a dono from Sempi? I do. Hold on a second. All my windows are fucked up because I was fucking with my stuff. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Also didn't read what Chumba said. Alright, there we go. Streamlabs. Oh, Streamlabs. Gotcha. Semper Tantrum donates $100, says Kingmakers and near fishing thumbnails, please. We funded Kingmakers? Oh, Kingmakers! The game where we shoot knights and stuff. Yeah, where we travel back in time with a machine gun. Thank you for the nation. Chumba, are you tracking that? Or are you not? I don't know. He's like, kind of back, kind of not. And thank you for the donation. Very generous. I do know that I need to track that one. One moment. My computer crashed yesterday, so I have to open up all my tabs. Drive. My Google Drive is almost at max capacity. I have 76 documents, or 76 gigabytes of documents. Jesus Christ. I've almost filled it up with Mixer's lore chat. Holy shit. It's not all lore, but I've filled it up with documents and shit so much. Jesus Christ. I just can't get over that. Alright, so $25 from Grunch. Grunch, where did you want those to go towards? Let's see. Grunch. And he says SF, Advanced Wars DD, and Fishing Stream. Yes. This is... You get to double dip today, too. $25. And then Fishing Stream. There we go. And then we got $100 from Semper. Thank you for your generous donation. We're already well on our way to today's goal. Very good. And where would you like to attribute your donation? Sempy Pempy. Or wait, it said in the Streamlabs, didn't it? Fishing thumbnail, please. Oh god. How do you add people to the thumbnails? I'll trust Chumba to handle that. 100 for that. And 100 for Kingmakers. You can definitely... Wait, Kingmakers? There's nothing in here for Kingmakers. Alright, I'm just gonna write a note for that. Or 50. Actually, no, it should be 50, should be divided, yeah. Not 100 for Fishy Stream. Oh no, you can double dip, that's right. There you go. Let's see. I did? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Turns out the Bickering bunch kind of needs to be a bunch, and being solo streamed is kind of a nightmare, isn't it? Kind of like hell, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Isn't it? There we go. Alright, perfection. Now we press the warp button and we continue our journey. We got a merchant shaman, crew contracts, and psychomancy consumables. The techno-cult harvester ship decloaks as you approach the ship. They wish to conduct business. Trade. They'll buy scrap. Cat grip teleports all crew. Antidote. We could get a repair drone. And more characters. Imperial sorcerers. Cast a flaming projectile. Ashen Priest, War Cultist Psyker. Members of the Seldomly Conclave within the War Cult, specializing in planetary conquest and pledged to silence. He is cheaper and affordable. And more characters I think are useful. We'll buy Thygar. Thygar, you will be... Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, that's the shop. Oh, we can attack the shop? That's bold. Alright, he's gonna handle engines so that we have more evasion. There we go. How did I open up the character screen again? Loadouts. There we go. Yeah, I don't see Kingmaker as a fund. I'm gonna add it because I don't see it. Amount needed. 400. Date started. 4/28/2025. And amount contributed. 100. Because fishy double dip is going on right now. Or fishy double, or chatfish double dip, or you guys maybe forget the goddamn name for that. All right, so let's see. There, that's taken care of. Yep, 100. Okay. Perfection. The fact that, let's see. Loadout. Other weapons. Let's see. How do we warp? There we go. Alright, so we just keep wiggling on over. I assume the demo will end long before we get there. An Imperial convoy comes into view. As you approach the ship, within the convoy hastily engage their subspace drives, preparing to jump out, all except for one lone vessel which pivots to confront your ship. Well, I guess they're going to fight me. In that case, we should probably immediately return fire. Oh damn, we started a fire. Alright, now let's create more damage across the ship. Alright, ceasefire. We're gonna board. Load crew. Go, go, go! Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, there's like blood and shit. That's kind of cool. I almost wish they went for like more, like a low-res art I like, but like a little bit more detail would actually be cooler. Like to see the interiors of the room a bit more. But I get the abstraction, so it's easier to see, I guess. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Some ammunition stuff. 34 scrap. Recall crew. Alright, can we tow the ship? Can we steal it? Is that possible or no? If I teleport over there. No, I can't. I don't think we can steal the vessel. Alright, recall. Recall, 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 recall. I don't know, I remember Total Recall now. Let's see. Retributor. I'm just looking at everything. I think we want to blow it up because then we can scrap it, I assume. But yeah, boarding it because it looked like there was a treasure chest there. That's why I boarded it. Alright, return fire. Or return fire. Just blow up their ship. Oh, oops. I forgot to set auto fire. There we go. Bug stream, Jimmy. Jimmy. The enemy ship is incinerated in a fiery blast. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, we want the repair kit. The commander, Hadrianus Kibionus. No! Alright, let's see. Active sensor status. Warp. Translate to warp chatfishes. You encountered an Imperial vessel. Judging by the scorch marks on its hull, it appears to have taken some damage before. You can further assess the situation. The vessel arms its weapons and starts firing at you. We can board the vessel. You take over that station over there. Launch assault sled. Alright, we're gonna board. From that side, because that way we can hopefully kill him in time. Yep, and we've killed the crew. You collect what you can choose. A survivor, plus servo scrap, or heat beam. We'll take the beam weapon. It requires more power, but we can start saving scrap for an upgrade. Alright, now let's recall the crew. Return to save stations. Okay, second, you need to switch. There we go. Okay. We're not doing too shabby, chatfishes. Force shield. Shield immediate area against hostile projectiles. Okay. Now, let's look at the upgrade section. How much upgrade the weapons power? Or wait, no, our general power distribution isn't high enough either. We could always take out power from that, I suppose. Reactor? We need 3 units. Yes, and then we need 3 units to weapons when we can. Weapons. Okay, we need to save scrap metal. And once we save enough scrap metal, we can get the heat beam activated as well. Technically, we can if we take off power to that. No, we can't. I'm dumb. We can't. We have 3 more power pips. Alright, chatfish. Translate into warp. Whoa. Unnecessary chatfish noises. I kind of wish, I hope that in the future builds they tell you like little bits about where to jump, because it's kind of just like some intelligence. Or maybe like you get a character that does intel gathering. You discover a cache within a comet. There are some arcane reagents within. Hungering reagents, +2. Consumable materials to summon a hungerer. A hungy boy! Just a hungy boy! Alright, let's see. Well, that was easy. I guess we just jump again. Let's see. An abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Construct a machine slave. I mean, machine slave would be nice, but I would prefer scavenge munitions. Okay, and then warp again. The whispers of death guide my steps. Alright, weapons. Target their shields. Look at him, he's like, what? He's spurging out, chat. Focusing down the shields. Right now that shield's been focused, switch to weapons. Bring the weapons offline. Weapons are down. Switch to oxygen. Breaking apart. Okay, 40 pieces of scrap metal. They made this in Game Maker? Well, that's pretty impressive. I'm not a big fan of Game Maker as an engine. In fact, I detest it, but for something simple, you can actually probably produce something like this. But then again, you all know me, chat. My views on major engines is mostly, if it ain't custom built, just vented there out there. Alright, so scraps, what do we got? Okay, now it's time to upgrade weapons. Okay, we got 1 point of power. We could take off 1 point of power there, but that wouldn't matter. That doesn't matter. Because technically, like, yeah, we can assign more power there, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well. We'll get there. We'll get there. Can you calm down? Stop doing that. Oh, right click. He's like, "Wah!" Broken down. All right, let's see. Also, Kilo the Neko, are you new to this channel? I don't recognize you at all, actually. You're not a chatfish. Who are you? Who is that chat? Gatekeep him. Like, gatekeep him. Just beats him up. He's like, why? Cries out. Alright, moving on. Let's see. Yeah, they do actually have blood splatter, which is actually quite neat. Let's see. It'd be nice if... Well, actually, I'm not sure. I don't know what happens to our ship when it gets banged up. Like, once? Well, then you're not really... I'm just gonna move on. So, let's see. Doug says... Nice to see the blood splatter. Yep. Why did you have a brains freeze, Jimmy? Ruinous Scout. Gregors. When is your next tabletop match, Gregors? You find yourself under attack by Chromie, a Chromie warship? A Chromie or Chromic? I'm not sure. Though ostensibly on a courier mission, many war cultists find the monotony of logistical duty insufferable and seek out any opportunity to do battle. Nickel Neko says, this stream ain't big enough for 2 Nekos. Alright, $2 to ban him? Alright. Good enough. Say boo-doo. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. That's true. Alright, let's focus on weapons this time around. They got loot over there. Let's bring down their fucking oxygen. Oh, Shannon, she's preparing to jump. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, load into ship. Load. Then launch sled. Then ceasefire. Wait a minute, did not launch both? Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy, Chad? Where's the other guy? Oh. Is it because it's standing on top of each other? I'm very confused. Oh, we lost one of our boys. Sadness. Yamaku's been killed. And we lost a good chat bro. Who died? Ooh, ritualist. You died a hero. He's like, thanks, Skib. You got me fucking killed. Unfortunate. Let's see. Now we're going to translate back to warp and continue our merry way. Okay, that's weird. A damage ship appears on the view screen. It belongs to the Cult of Blood. Suddenly, their command, totally not Korn, notices you and immediately begins to moving into attack. Alright, in this case, we're just going to go straight for the shields. We lost our shield boy. You're taking over shields. They're like little demon dudes. Ah! Oh, they fucking dead. There's a bunch of weird lemons here, chat. I'm kind of sussing. Let's see. We got our character here. Let's see. Where did I put my trusty dusty thing? Alright. Yeah, we got a bunch of lemons. Kind of suspicious. Abnormal activity, to say the least, chat. I'm wondering if we need to instigate some sort of gatekeeping measure. Let's see. That's interesting. That's funny. Also, how you doing, Plake? Plakey boy. Plakey boy. You arrive at your destination in front of a damaged Imperial warship. It immediately locks your ship and opens fire. Well, the ship's on fire. Alright, we're gonna board their vessel. If one of them's dead, we can take over. Load the pods. There we go. And we'll jump in over there and kill him. There we go. Magnetic pulse, 1 plus oxygen tank, and 9 scrap metal. We'll take the scrap metal because we need that. Recall crew. Alright, that ship is close to detonation. Alright, let's finish it off with another salvo. There we go. Detonated. You're doing work. Also, welcome to Dream King's Park. What kind of work are you doing? The hostile craft has met its demise. We need another dude. I'm sad that Ritualist died. I'm sad that he got him killed. Alright, let's see. Shields, weapons, weapons bay. Oh, fuck. One more upgrade and we can get the upgrade for the weapons. Watch the be the end of the demo. Then we'll try the alpha. The alpha is supposedly further along and has more mechanics than this. But yeah, this is like a much more expanded FTL with a lot more depth to it. At least compared to when I played FTL, which was like 2000, like, what, 10 or whatever? Or 11? Fuck it. I don't know. Maybe it's 13? I don't know. That was ancient. Ancient ass game. Let's see. Conscript some lemons. We healed up. Ahead, you notice transport vessels docked with the Imperial Citadel. Hundreds of pilgrims line the docking platform. Investigate. You enter the citadel and overhear the men having a dispute. One of them begins shouting. The Imperial arbitrators see this and immediately arrest the man. A few onlookers become angry at this, and more people begin shouting. In moments, an entire scene descends into chaos. Arbitrators stream into the room with shock batons and begin forcefully subduing the rabble-rousers. You retreat back to the ship. On your way back, you pick up a piece of equipment that must have been dropped by the arbitrators before the fight broke out. Oh, hey, look, we got an arc talon. Drawing energy through nearby circuits. These claws. Oh my god, it's a fucking little power claw thing. Let's see. Drawing energy through nearby circuits, claws are able to channel their power of a starship's power in a flaming reactor. Okay. Alright, well, we got a weapon. We go here to check out our equipment. And now, we go to Kibianius. We give him that. The combat shield. Reduces enemy DPS by 1. +1. Marked for discomforting aspect. Let's see. Alright, so warping time. Lots of characters and to do jiggles. Breast jiggles. Gotta love it. Merchant, mercenary, broker. Well, we definitely could use some more characters, but I don't know if I have the money for it. Maybe we'll sell some stuff. No, I don't think we will. Not for any. Imperial Marshal. Engineers. Damn, it's only 20 scrap. I can afford an engineer. A bionically augmented worker drone of the machine cults. Each one must undergo years of mental reprogramming. Alright, so we bought him, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright. You are going to be an engineer. Excellent. Alright, there we go. Now we can initiate warp and translate to the next location. There's an abandoned research facility here. Entry to the interior sections is barred by heavy blast doors, but power may be temporarily restored to the facility by reactivating its backup generators. Even so, there would be no guarantee if the security measures could be bypassed. Activate the backup generators and access the interior, spend munitions. Machine Priest. Circumvent the blast doors, access the interior. Because we have a character that does it. Oh, right, because you're a Machine Priest, right? Or no, we don't have that, actually. I don't have Machine Priest, I don't think. Or is he? No, he is. Machine Priest archetype. Okay, so character classes do affect events. There we go. That bears some stuff. Module assault harnesses. Your crew will stun nearby a crew for 8 seconds after destroying a door. That's nice. Your Machine Priest crewmen divide the critical points of weaknesses, blast doors that dismantle. You recover the advanced technologies within. And the end of the demo, which I assume is the Stargate. Boop. You approach the Stargate. Oh, there's a bigger map. Imperial Sector or Exclusion Zone? Blood Cult Sector. Exclusion Zone. Spooky. You arrive on the outskirts of the Exclusion Zone, a region of space demarcated. How do you pronounce that word? Demarcated? No, that's a rule violation. Do not talk about fucking VTuber drama shit here. I don't care about it. We don't care about it. That's R6. No politics, no drama. Sorry. Don't want to be involved in it. Don't want to be dealing with it. Don't care. Don't know. Don't want to know. You know that meme from Atlantis Lost Empire? You know, you shouldn't have told me, and I didn't want to know. But you did. But you did. That's me. We don't engage in drama. We don't do politics. We just play video games. And we make games. We write lore, we make video games. No worries. It was an honest mistake. I mean, you've only been here like once, and it was like a blue moon ago, you know? But yeah. I don't I don't like... I find that stuff... How do I put it? I'll give you my 2 cents, not on the drama, but in general about content creators, right? I personally don't like interacting with content creators too much. I only have my select few friends, and they're my friends, and I cherish them, and they are important to me, because, you know, they're retarded, but they're my friends. I don't care. And that's it. Everyone else doesn't matter. And whatever they do is their business. I don't give a shit. I don't want anything to do with them. I don't want anything to do. When I first entered YouTube, I had a very bad experience with some people that were just terrible to each other, and I'm not going to name names because it's cruel. But I was so grossed out by it, I just left the group. And it's what made me quit YouTube in the first place. I only re-got into it because of a friend of mine who is a YouTuber who basically convinced me to get back into it. He's like, you're really good at this, you should do it. And I'm like, okay, I will. And thank God he did, because, you know, now it's my full-time job. Now it's my full-time job. But the one thing I don't like is, whatever. We all make mistakes, you know, or whatever. We all do bad things sometimes. Some people do worse things, right? Like, sometimes I'll yell at my friends, and I've been a dick in the past, and I know. And I say sorry. And that's good enough. That's good enough. Like, what the fuck? Toomba! Spotted! What are you doing? Welcome to stream. Atlantis Lost Empire? That's a favorite of mine, by the way. Atlantis Lost Empire is one of the source inspirations for Legends of Terrestrial when we started making the game. It has very little in common anymore. But when I first started writing it, it was very much inspired. Mostly the Victorian era. Then we revised it into Antiquity. Then we revised it into Renaissance. Then now it's Antiquity Renaissance. Is what it became. How you doing, Toomba? You finished what you're working on?
No.
No?
Because I was trying to change my car's oil. And, can't.
Oh, sorry to hear.
Because they literally can't remove the bolt without, power tools.
Well, Choomba, if it makes you feel better, you can be this character. Choomba84. You're, basically a tech priest. I do like the custom naming things. More now than before. Like, I used to do custom namings and, like, roleplay.
So you're playing as the heretic guy.
I'm just doing the demo. I'm going to switch to the alpha build. I was told by Ritualist, who knows the devs. They're pretty chill from everything I've heard. But they're working on an alpha build. Ritualist is one of the artists. He drew the thumbnail for this thumbnail. And I think he knows the devs, if I remember right. I know the devs. I know the composer for Dwarf. He's pretty chill, too.
So what was the $100 from? Who was it from?
Semper Tantrum. It was for Near Fishing Stream and for the other game, Kingmaker. I couldn't find Kingmaker, so I started a new fund with Overhead.
It's already funded.
Oh, it is?
It's one of the ones that's getting a thumbnail already.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
If you could... I didn't also know where to...
Yeah.
Also, the next question I have... Oh, where do you add their when they pay enough to get onto a thumbnail?
The thumbnail sheet.
Oh, the tab at the bottom. Okay. Well, if you could just add Semper there. I just forgot.
I'm adding them.
Okay. I forgot. Mr. Person,
and if you also want...
Thank you for the donation.
Only down him to Near as well.
So, like...
The Near Fishing.
What I like about this game... There's a... You know what's funny is I couldn't really get an FTL, mostly because FTL felt kind of sterile for me personally. It's personal, right? I need a little bit of... How do I put it? I'm particular when it comes to games. I need a setting to get invested in. This game is very closely inspired by 40K. You can tell the developers really liked 40K, and they had a lot of passion here. Because it really is dripping with that same sort of vibe. But what I do appreciate is this game has old 40K vibes. Like, it's more mysterious, more mystique, more...
Yeah.
More definitely. Like classic 40K, like 2000s 40K. Not current era 40K, because current era 40K is very different as opposed to what it was before. Oh, hey, Richlist. Sorry I got you killed. He went with me to board a ship and he died. He died. Alright, let's see. We shall warp. And thank you again for the thumbnail, Ritualist. That was very kind of you. I will never, ever be not grateful for free art. You emerge from subspace inside the murky depths of a rift storm. An old starship floats into view. It looks like it has been drifting for centuries. Investigate. You decide to send a boarding party to investigate. The ship... I spent all morning, practicing narration, and now I just can't do it anymore. Minutes into your excursion, a Death Cult vessel tears into real space on your flank. Its commander cries, "What do you think you're doing? Breaking into my property without permission." The Death Cultist conjures a storm of dark energy, and in moments, the dead begin rising off the ground. You rush back to battle stations. Indead intruder infected. Rot spawn. Well, that's kind of spooky. Immune to poison. Slows nearby crew on death. Spawns toxic gas. That's cancer. And then they toxic gas. Are they my ship? They're my ship.
Are they immune? Do they require oxygen?
No, they don't care. I don't think. I'm gonna close that.
No, they would have listed on their stats if they basically were resistant.
Okay, hold on. We exit these rooms. We vent. No, wait, we don't vent that. Leave that open there. You guys go here. And then this room vents out into space. And then we vent out this room into space. And we vent out this room into space. And we vent that out now. Get in that room. Contain it. Okay. Fuck. Ah! Okay, close. We vented all those rooms. They're filled with noxious fumes.
You should be shooting at them.
Yeah, I know. Setting auto fire. Target the enemy's shield systems.
Weapons would usually be good as well.
Okay, we need to immediately get back to there. Actually, no, wait. Just return to stations. I forgot. There's just a button for that.
Yes, there is. It's nice.
Right, I forgot to set his station. No, you go here. I forgot to save that. And then you were part of comms? No. Your shields. Oh no, they're sick. What do I do if they're sick?
Do you have a medbay?
I don't think so.
Then I don't know.
We're taking some serious damage though. Okay, vent that. Okay, I think their illness passed. Okay, close that. Christ. Oh, wait, are we even firing? We are. Okay, you know what? Close that door. We're gonna have to board them.
What weapons do you have?
We have storms. Wait, why is that not firing?
There's single shots.
This one's a double shot. The storm cannon and the bolt cannon is single fire. I forgot to turn on. I'm panicking.
You need them to hit at
Ow!
You need them to hit at the same time. Otherwise, you won't ever get through their shield.
Okay, we lost door controls. Fortunately, there was no air in there. Fuck, we missed. Use the repair drone. Close those doors and bulkheads. Fuck, get out of there. Oh my god. Close those doors. Honestly, I'm thinking boarding it might be the best bet. Fuck it. We're boarding.
I know this game has a heavy emphasis on boarding, so yeah.
Load crew. Assault. Ceasefire. Okay, we got it. Without power of its master saying it, the old starship will soon crumble to dust. Recall, crew! I need to get over there. We have crew members that are dangerously low on health. Alright, return to saved stations. You technically were over there, and you go here. And we'll save these stations. There we go. Fight and shield area teleport. Listen, ritualist. Well, reading chat and fucking surviving is hard. Oh, we can close that door. Alright, we managed to survive. Need a spell for healing? Fortunately, we do not have. We do have Force Shield, which he can do. I should have done that with him, because he can actually generate a Force Shield because he's a priest. Yeah, so, like, the cool thing about this is there's a lot more... It's like... It is heavily inspired by FTL, but it takes it a bit further with the 40k aesthetic and flair.
It also has a lot of quality of life improvements that FTL doesn't.
Like, it has a lot of systems and mechanics that make it more interesting. Because for me, FTL, what I couldn't get into it as a kid is because it was just kind of boring.
It is a bit
It's
bland.
too bland. This is a bit more meat to it because it uses... It's grimdark inspired, is what I'd say. I will say that they should...
Heavily inspired, yes.
Yeah, heavily is definitely the word I would use here. But we sealed up that. Nice. We're getting oxygen back. These characters will heal a little next turn. But we're in dire straits. There's a Shrine of Rage, a Nexus of Influence. I don't really know what that means. It'd be nice if they expand the two.
It's a Shrine of Rage.
Save place, Merchant Shamans over there. And then there's a Merchant of... Okay, well, I guess we'll go there. Or no, they'll never expect us to go low and then up. Yes. Shit. Immediately sees enemies. Oh no, did I have enough scrap to upgrade and I didn't? Oh no! The technical ship emerges nearby Riftstorm and begins shooting. Alright, pause. Weapons on. Target their... Target shields. We do not want to board, we're too low in health. Good hits. Miss. Damn it. We need to get better hits on them. What is the gunnery stats they're gonna do?
I don't remember what the gunnery stat specifically does, besides probably make them fail to fire faster.
There we go. Switch fire to oxygen. Oh, you can. Oh, they can actually target the guns.
I think it's just showing what the gun is.
Oh,
I don't know if you can actually target them.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, because the guns are over here on the model. Alright. Need the damage there. Yeah, you know what? They can only have one dude in there at a time to repair it, so focus fire. They're not actually doing that much damage to us. We'll just attrition them down. Stop! The Riftstorm here have scrambled our sensors. Caused us to misidentify your ship. You have our deepest apologies. Not good enough. Die!
I mean, isn't the guy you're playing as for this literally a heretic outcast?
He's in exile.
Yeah.
Regardless, Kibanius has had enough of his bullshit. Wait, did I
Has
not name
Kid
him?
played Battlefleet Gothic before?
I have. It was okay. My biggest problem with Battlefield Gothic is I kind of wish it was turn-based. I know. It's not, but I feel like it would have been better if it was turn-based.
It'd make it so you can actually control the bigger fleets easier.
Yeah, because I felt like real-time it didn't... It actually
Real time, you'd usually
didn't
just
make sense.
micro in a single ship or two.
Alright, now switch to engines. Because they're all taking damage. Damn it! Of course I miss. But yes, I have a long time ago. Also, welcome to Stream Fluffy.
Two things for Gibbs in regards to the donor sheet. What was you had 50 randomly written?
That was
outside
because
of any of the brackets?
that was because I was trying to remember that 50 goes to that, 50 goes to that because he bought for both thumbnails. Then I forgot that I was offering a special double dip deal for chat to fund the goals. They're allowed to double dip. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Do you like that they just go flying off like that? It reminds me of Star Wars Empire at War. Does anyone remember when the ships would blow up? I swear when I scrolled in the Star Wars Empire at War as a kid, I swear I saw little people spinning off as 2D PNGs into space.
It might have been wishful thinking.
Like, what? You managed to retrieve an intact supply. 54 scrap. That is actually what we really desperately needed.
Also,
What?
you need to turn off everyone's chatfish except Green Brants and Separate Tantrums.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was so busy working on our game today that I completely forgot to do all my stuff. Forma Ghost, Frederick, Hennestad, Green Branch, Grumpy Rat goes off, Harley goes off. Who else? Chumba, you go off, yeah. Semper? Semper stays on. Slapdrop
Semper,
goes off.
Slapdrop. And that's good.
Okay, perfect. Alright, excellent. Alright, next up, we need to get more power distribution to weapons. Is that enough? That is enough to bring on the third weapon. Our beam cannon is now operational. Set it to auto fire. There we go. Next up, we can now upgrade other things. Or we can save our money for purchases. Honestly, let's save our money because we need characters. We need characters more than anything else. Ever since Ritualist died in that boarding action, we need another person. We have Chumba, Cho, and... Yeah, okay. Soul harnesses.
You're gonna love the clone vat thing you can get. That just will spawn new bodies you can use every time.
That's actually amazing. Yeah, I'm really liking this so far. It's actually quite fun. This is honestly what FTL, in my opinion, was missing.
Now, what I want is a style of this game that's not a... Like, that doesn't have this. Basically, you can just go wherever you want. It's not...
I know. So, one thing that I like about... I really like the combat system. I think this is fucking fun. But one thing I really wish is they had, like, a galaxy map, and, like, you could go to... And you could choose where to go. And it was sort of like... Not like Bannerlord, like Mountain Blade Bannerlord, like Star Sector is, but, like, you could go do missions for things or go places. Because this is really cool, and there's a lot you can do with it, and, like, do quest lines and stuff. Because I'm enjoying,
Actually,
like, the thematic and the setting. It feels grim. It feels mysterious. I would like to see more of it. What? Go ahead. What's up?
I was just trying to look up a game I thought was like that. Called The Last Starship, but it's not quite that.
No. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. A Nexus of Influence. Let's go there. I don't know what that means. We're going to find out. An ominous spiked structure drifts silently in your viewport. It is a shrine to an ancient war god. As you approach, your sensors detect incoming hostile signature. Well, it is time to start firing everything we have. There are little zombies on board. Skeletons. Skeletons! Commanded by a berserker. What I do like is how many different types of classes there are. I'm hoping that
All
there
you
are
have
other
is
races
5.
too.
I think I've done the demo. I didn't see
Maybe they'll add it later.
anything non-human besides like maybe eldritch things.
Let's see. What do we do? Fire on shields.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just target their weapons.
Focus the beam on that. Oh, we can choose.
The beam will need the shield. Assuming it's the same as FTL, because I don't quite remember the demo. The shield has to be down. So you want to wait to fire the beam. Basically, once it's shielded down, then fire it.
Okay, I'm ready to fire.
Are skeletons weak to fire?
I don't
It shows they're
know.
immune to.
But what was funny is it just lit all those rooms on fire. You're gonna light that room on fire. No, wait, better. These rooms.
It's not gonna get to fire.
Oh.
I wonder, I don't recall, unfortunately, because it's been a long while since I played the demo, if you can get more stuff by killing the crew and leaving the ship intact.
You want to kill the crew. If you want to get the most stuff from what I think you kill the crew, board the ship, then blow the ship up. What I kind of wish is they'd have like a tow option, so you could, or like a capture option, so you could like capture it and sell it. But then again, you kind of can't because you'd have to tow it all the way to a merchant. Merchants are like several jumps away.
You're also, as far as I can tell, based on the captains, you're not exactly most people wouldn't be friendly to you.
There's some merchants that'll talk to us though. 1 chaos engine, 2 bloated reagents.
Also, there should be extreme elements.
Teleports all crew to current room to random rooms on opposing ship. Wait, teleports all crew in current room to random rooms on opposing ship. That's more of a sellable. I'm not sure if I feel like feeling crazy. No new threats detected. You return to the shrine. Pledge yourself to the war god? Okay, chat. I'm gonna make this a chatfish decision.
The god of war.
Do we pledge ourselves to the war god or do we proceed on mission? There was a great bug in version 0.0.4, says Ritualist. Game skeletons were non-perishable, summoned between ships. Jumps. You could fill the ship up with it. Just become Chief Skeleton. Chief of the Skeleton.
To clarify what he means, the things that you can get in a ship that will just give you extra crew, they perish at whenever you jump, and then they will respawn. So, apparently there was a bug where they wouldn't perish.
They are eternal.
Which would be insane.
Alright. While chat votes on this, I'm going to check on my buffalo wings. I think they're...
You know, you have a good point. You make a great point, Gregors.
That looks so good. Alright, I'm just going to grab my plate. What is it? What are you talking about?
Gregors said, blood for the Void War throne, and I said that's a great point.
Oh, is that what they're voting for? I can't see the bowl. What's winning?
Yes is winning.
I knew it. Chatfish are evil.
So I stepped in.
All right. This is the life of like a full-time streamer. You cook on stream. But I always try to cook stuff that doesn't require my attention. Or try to prepare it beforehand. There, now my buffalo wings are on fire. Delicious. Wait. I'm missing one thing, chat. One critical component. Without it, there's no hope for us. Nope.
I assume that the Blood Bowl tournament has been canceled. It's not going to win anymore.
That's been canceled?
I believe he's making a joke. Why are you beeping at me, phone? Oh, fair enough.
Chumba does not wish to pledge himself to the blood god. He's saving himself and for a different kind of god.
I'm sorry, but the 40k, like, that's so lame.
Damn!
So dumb. So sick of it.
You don't like... Don't blame the fandom, okay? Fandom
I'm not blaming the fandom. Literally, every single time Chaos is in anything, it's blood for the blood gods, gods for the... Just fucking repeat it constantly. I'm so sick of hearing that.
Well, chap, now's your chance to ruin Chumba's life. You have 60 seconds. And then we will continue. I had to grab napkins. Otherwise, my keyboard would turn into grease and sauce.
I
and
had
would
spaghetti.
commit suicide. I made homemade buffalo wings. Look pretty good. Ooh.
Sick of the blood for the blood. Have you tried skulls for the throat? That's it, Gregors. I think you owe 30 games of Terrestrial War. Do next meeting.
Ritualist has got a new one for you. How about that one, Jumba?
That is Kibbs's war cry.
What?
I will point out to you, every time whenever you played Monster Hunter, Gibbs, what's the thing you say when you drink one of your potions?
Nothing.
You know exactly what it is.
Actually, I don't. I kind of forgot. See, I say stuff without really thinking.
You go, come.
That does sound like me.
Every time.
But not like a real, though. You know, it's the joke. Just like, it's just a joke, Gib. It's more than a joke.
It's a way of life.
All right, nobody wants to contest. Here we go. Pledge your... Oh, no, sorry.
Just immediately ignore it.
That would probably make Jumba a little sad. Chacha joins doll. Wait, that's not true. That was like yesterday.
He did down. He sent me
got
a
it?
thing that he sent a stream element.
He joins doll and says, going to eat breakfast, then I go to work on stuff. Then I can't understand what that is. It's a bunch of weird symbols. Glad you got back into YouTube, by the way. Have a good stream, Kib. I'll be back in maybe a few hours. Hashtag #CowCowComslot. Thank you for the generous donation. Very generous, Choo-Choo. Pledge yourself to the God of War. No, sorry, leave. Oh, I keep forgetting. I was expecting chat to go with that, but never mind. You press on.
I mean, they were.
They were. And they
were just wrong.
They got put in the froggy chair. We need our
That is going to be a special art.
Little chapters in a froggy chair is sad. Like, You arrive at the jump point and are met with an unusual ring of ice planets. You log their position in your databanks and move on. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't want to go to that merchant anyways.
Oh, chat, a couple of funds were cut today. By the way.
Well, go ahead and tell them before I read.
I'm bringing. It was. Let me go back to where they were because I moved them. I forget the names of them. It was Half-Life 2 RTX.
Yeah, that's not really worth it. In my
The
opinion.
Tempest Rising fund. And was that it? I believe that was it. I think Telltale's Back to the Future will be getting cut by the end of the
What?
week.
No.
No one seems interested.
He donates.
No?
I can vouch for him.
Okay.
I believe it's not a fair.
It doesn't have a date. Okay, it doesn't have a start date, so I have no idea how long it's been there.
I can vouch for him.
Which
I can vouch for him.
Okay.
I can vouch for him. He donated just the other day. He's funding it by himself, and so that's why it's taking forever.
Okay, no worries. The other funds had
see, Jan, I stick up
combined
for
like
you.
$10 into them. Like
Okay,
they had
well.
no donations in them.
Okay, the other ones, then no, probably not.
It
But
was
that
$2
one-
and $5.
That one for sure.
If that one is being funded by someone, then yeah.
That one stays. Yeah.
Same with Metroid Other M. That's been about a month, but it's slowly getting funded by Holzonator.
There we go. All right. You find your... Actually, you know what, Toomba? You read. You know what? You should read. Read it. Narrate it. Practice your narration voice for me. Practice your grim, dark narrator voice. Come on.
You find yourself trapped within the currents of
That's
a large
quite happy
storm.
sounding, Toomba. Go back. Make it
But
spooky.
okay.
Oh,
You find yourself trapped within the current of a large
not
river
depressed, Toomba.
storm. I have two moods. What do you want from me?
you find yourself trapped in a warp storm. Like that. Practice. Be goofy. Come on. Come on. It's not that hard. I can do it. You can do it too.
Yeah, but now you got me laughing, so I can't fucking talk.
Yeah, but it's easy. You find yourself trapped within the currents of a large rift storm. Starscream. Or something like that.
Violent waves of subspace energy batter your ship to and fro for what seems like an eternity. Eventually, the storm subsides and your ship comes to a stop. In front of you is the dilapidated hull of a gigantic spacecraft. There is something deeply unsettling about the ship.
See? Look at that. Not so hard. It's not so hard, little Choomba guy.
Dead on the inside.
Investigate the ship. You board the ship. After several hours of fruitless search, you decide to call it quits. You return your vessel empty-handed. Okay, well, that was uneventful. You know, maybe that's for the best.
That was quite unexpected.
Your sensors detect a civilian vessel being pursued by an Imperial Crusade ship. The Crusade ship is closing fast. Assist the civilian vessel. Why is the Imperial ship going after the civilian vessel?
They're hungry.
Assist the civilian, because they'll give you rewards, and that way we can fight them.
Turns out the civilian was actually pirates, and they attack you right after.
We'll find out. You move in to intercept the Crusade ship. They exclaim, "Get out of our way, fool! The witches aboard that ship are about to unleash an incomprehensible evil." As if on cue, a sorceress light explodes out of the civilian ship and obliterates the Imperial Crusaders. Lightning envelops the region, and the foul creatures of subspace begin materializing on your deck. The civilian ship turns around to attack.
Wow, I immediately called that.
Bloat mines. Okay. Really pause.
It's Civil War, Kibbs, says it was. Yes.
Out into space with you, out into space with you. Alright, Commander, you go and help him.
Or don't forget your commander has an ability.
Bait them over there. Yeah, to teleport. And then you two, you regroup here. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh, oh. Damn it. Ah! They fucking got to me, chat bros. Holy shit. Okay, you relocate there.
Gregor's gives £5. In the murky gloom of the bucket, there is only cheek. SF, fishing stream, and whenever game is closest.
We can't bring it on. We've taken too much damage. Hang in there, chat bros. They be demons, Kibbs. They need no air. Like, I figured that out the hard way. I don't know why, but my brain keeps telling me, like, open the airlock. It'll suck them out into space. And then just walk through it. I'm like, oh, that's right. It's not quite how that works. Not. They got, like, mag boots or something. Alright. With that system under control, get over here. Don't worry about the boarding. We're slowly shipping away their ship. As long as we keep the weapons down, that's all that matters.
Whatever game is closest, okay.
I'll start repairing that. I just want to repair stuff. Our shields aren't even taking fire. Oh, our beams are back.
That would be Ace Combat 0.
There, we got him. 57 scrap, 3
Richard
munitions.
will appreciate that.
Oxygen refill rate increases. Evasion chances go up. 2 burial shields.
Also, chat, don't forget there's still a bounty on Foxnix.
Can we have more power?
It's getting close to a comm slot.
Shit. Intruders detected. Skeletons.
A lot of skeletons here. Also, Kibbs, you forgot to put that 100 towards skirt fund.
Oh, whoops. Oh, God, that's such a...
How convenient.
How unfortunate, chat. I can't believe I forgot that. I just... What will we do, chat? Like, nothing. Gonna have to die, Kip. There, he's dead. Get back to your stations. Or no, fuck, just press the button. Return to stations. We're just gonna fire everything. Okay, maybe that doesn't even hurt the shields. Fuck. Well, 50% strength.
Take shields, for fuck's sakes, says Ritualist.
Wait, what? Why isn't shields fixed? I'm very confused. What happened?
Do you have enough power for shields?
What shields?
Oh, they're
like
oh,
jamming?
I see what Ritualist.
What's happening?
No, you need to be targeting their shields. They have 2 bars of shield, Kibbs. Which means you need to get both of your weapons to fire at the same time if you want it to hit.
Don't fire at the same time. Oh, wait.
Wait till they're full charge, then fire them both.
Yep, I got you. Okay. Fire on the shields now.
And then the second that the shield is down, hit it with the beam.
Yep.
You have to wait for the shield to go down. Now you can beam it.
Yes.
Alright, you only do. The weapons are not set to auto fire.
They aren't. I'm waiting for the beam weapons to recharge. Actually, fuck it. Fire a salvo. Just so we hit it. Okay.
Now that it's down a pip, you can probably just have them auto fire.
Cycling to auto fire. Focus fire on shields. Getting the beams ready. Alright, now that a fire's been started there, start fires over there.
I got the shield up right before it finished, I think. But
The goal is just to cause chaos. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
a Harlot gives some membership. No Foxnix.
There we go. We're getting there. Shit, fire.
Let me make sure he's marked on Spore. Yes, he is good.
Alright, that ship's about to go down, but we're pretty banged up. Flop out.
Oh yeah, Kibbs, don't forget you have 2 thumbnails to do.
A shipyard. Thank fuck. Demon Heart auto repairs the ship, but if you hit the heart, it will be forced to repair that first, says King Spark. Okie dokie. The abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Repair hull points? Yes. Oh, I would love new characters, but my hull. Oh, damn. We're not doing too amazing.
It's really not looking good for you.
We're still being ground down.
You should probably have more than one person helping that so they can get... you have 2 people getting repair skill then.
Wait, do they have skills?
Click on your crew.
No, I don't think so. This is all they have. Well, they do have skills like HP, DPS. But I don't think they have like repair skills or anything like that.
I would have sworn that they did when I did the demo.
They might, and maybe in a later build they do. That's actually cooler, at least more depth to the characters. Depth is always good. Autism
I know
is
it's a
good.
huge thing in FTL, but I thought it was a thing in this as well. Maybe not.
Now, warping. Oh no. This looks
Just keeps
like...
going and going and going.
Alright, maybe avoiding combat should be a new priority. Oh,
Yes, you need to upgrade your shields.
I should have done that. I forgot to do that. Alright. So, focus fire on the enemy shields first. Then, once the shields are down...
No one's at the
Oh
helm.
shit. No, there is.
Oh, he just
Oh,
blended
he
in.
got it. A skeleton boarded.
If you upgrade or have someone manning the doors, they won't be able to just go through doors. Like that guy did. No, there aren't skills. Okay, then I was mistaken.
Repairing.
Also, your doors are damaged.
Yep, working on it. We can technically jump if we hang in there. This might be one of those we need to get out of here.
Same issues again.
Wait,
They have 2 level shields. You need to...
I'm targeting the shields now. Oh.
Yes, but by the time that one fires,
Yep.
because they're not at the same time.
I see the pips now. I keep thinking those are like Psycher Eyes or something. Alright.
Your fire beam's not going to be very helpful.
It's not, but it will hurt them. Wait, is it just one dude over there? Oh, but there's no oxygen.
You could try, yeah, you could attempt to board, but they wouldn't be able to be there for long.
Okay. We'll send ourselves over there. Okay, recall. What, it's still operating? Possessed frigate, okay.
Yeah.
It lost its crew. No, wait, no, it turned off the power! Right, that bonus it has is now gone, meaning any damaged systems will actually be shut down. So if we shut down that, it's gone for good.
What's that heart icon?
I'm not. Demon Heart. Controls the ship, maneuvering, regenerates damage systems. Okay, switch fires to that. No, keep firing on the shield, actually.
Why do spaceships in these types of games never have the most essential room, the toilet?
That's because we just
You would
grabbed our
invent that
pants.
room.
Check, in my pants. I know. Chatfish are so special. Okay. Oh my god. I think we might just want
Doors
to
on.
warp.
Yeah.
Oh no. You rush into the battle station and find yourself assailed by an unidentified warship. It is no longer under the control of mortal crew, but is instead possessed by the demonic will. Worse, steal your intruder alarms begin to blare. Beep, beep, beep,
Your
beep.
doors are just damaged too, so they're gonna have run on the ship.
Oh, keep fighting. Okay. Back to your stations. Yeah, it's one pip.
Just target its weapons.
Yep. Bring down the weapons.
You have diapers on in the spaceship, Chumbo, says Frederick. I mean, I was just reading chat.
Our weapons are damaged. Oh my god, I forgot to set auto fire. Just keep pounding it. Beat their ship like a drum. Ah! Maybe the heart should be the thing we focus on.
It would mean that the heart has to heal that part first.
Alright, switch fire to the heart. Switch to auto fire. Oh, switch to auto fire.
You might as well. It won't always hit, but it'll hit a chunk of the time.
Web.
Yeah, you need to target its weapons if they're gonna kill you. If you don't,
We're gonna go to heaven soon, chat bros. We have 3 health points. Things are looking dire, chat bros. Okay, time to upgrade our ship. Holy fuck. Alright, so what do we need? We needed
a second layer of shield.
There, our engine's got a little boost, so we got 10 pips of evasion. We have 2 barrier shields now.
Why is that place not getting oxygen?
Because it was venting.
Like the doors are damaged.
What's weird is that room was venting, but like this room's still there.
Because the seal on the door wasn't broken yet.
Listen, Chatfish, it's
Oh.
okay to be chunky. Like chunky.
And that was just a scout ship? Well, it was a demon ship.
What do you think, chap? Think we're gonna make it? Think we're gonna make it? We're gonna beat the demo?
No.
Why you have little faith?
I've seen who your crew is.
Show's on the crew. He's dragging us down. I'm joking, Show. Don't feel bad. Just like, start crying.
Eats all the food. Crew stars.
We do need more power.
You have a notification on the, I think that was the crew tab or something?
What about sensors? I'm just reading. I think engines will be the biggest thing we want. Which means we can allocate more power to engines, which increases our evasion chance. Alright, here we go, chat.
Hey, look! It's a demon ship! You are not getting very lucky. They sent skulls or something at you. He's gonna break your doors. Have you ever returned the spot button?
Jesus. Can we take it? I think so.
Their weapons are fully down.
I'm just gonna keep beating it to keep it down. Damn it.
Honestly, I don't think the fires even last long enough to do damage.
Alright, we can beat them down. But chat, boarding is scary. You want me to board so I die? He's like, a little bit.
Remember to board to get that crate.
Right, turning
Oh
up
yeah,
board.
you would need to board to get the crate. It's too late. It's too late. There's a shot already going. Oh, you're lucky.
Alright. You gotta have faith.
It's at 1 health. Wait, will destroying the crate... Will that do damage to the ship?
He's going. Wah! 48 scrap and 1 micro shield. Alright, get out of there. Recall. Set auto fire.
Now you have 2 things.
Target the heart. And finish the fight. Bam, bam, bam.
If you fully destroy the heart, I wonder if it can still, you know, repair itself.
An area against a hostile projectile. A survivor husk? Oh my gosh. Little guy.
The machine slave.
We have a new little guy. Little guy.
I'd just put him on doors or sensors if you don't have any
Yep.
spot you want him for.
Sensors are useful because you can actually see the interior.
Doors allow them not to just walk through your ship.
That is true. Could be helpful for isolating problems. We'll put our little servitor dude there.
Check the notification. Your loadout.
Yep, they're just new items. I'm mostly going
You
to use these
also
for sellables, but we can always equip him. He's got his fucking power talons and stuff.
Assault harnesses.
Drift bomb. Goes on nearby enemies for 8 seconds upon destroying a door. I've yet to see them actually ever need to destroy doors so far. Normally when we board their ship, they all just dump in.
Yeah.
I've yet to see them.
Yes, the heart can repair itself when fully destroyed. So yeah, just targeting it would just be buying you time. Better to target the weapons most of the time, so far.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
At least with the armament.
Misclicked. You discovered an abandoned shipyard. Just to prove it, move closer. A small pirate vessel shows up. Hands off of what that. I was here first. No. You charge and lock your weapons on. He doesn't have a loot chest. Alright. Immediately. Get ready for battle, Chatfish. Our goal is just to increase our engines pip by pip. So that we get higher and higher chances of evasion. Alright, let's see.
I like how Decompressor is just a Pokemon.
Setting to auto fire.
You could definitely hit all 4.
Yep. No! I'm retarded. I forgot. I got so excited that I wasn't ready. It wasn't ready. You're going to space hell. Not space hell! Ah! Just screams. Now it's chaos aboard their ship. We got a break with this ship. He's gone, boys. 57 scrap. You turn your attention back to the shipyard. It is in total disrepair and of no use to you. Oh. Well, we tried. You approach a small outpost while the exclusion zone are ostensibly a deserted sector of space. Numerous enterprising outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out a living from vessels wandering the region. Investigate. You notice several Corsair vessels are docked at the outpost. A few undock with haste and jump away. You should get out of here while you can. Subspace breaches begin appearing across the outer hull of the outpost as the rest of the Corsair vessels evacuate. You follow suit, but a fissure appears aboard your ship, even as the outpost disappears behind you. Intruders detected. Subspace breaches through. Okay, well, let's... This is more urgent. Let's go deal with that.
What item do you have on him?
Power
What item
cloth.
ability he has?
That's the
Does
last
it not have-
teleport. Translocator.
Is it consumable, or can he keep using it?
Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! I can't get him out of the room! He died!
I don't know why you just didn't...
I tried clicking, but he
Send-
wouldn't move. What? Oh, they're not in the same room? Oh my god, kill me. I've been interpreting the hallway as like one big room.
No.
We're, I think we're boned because I don't really know what to do.
Bond has sent me something, and I will share it with chat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Semper Tantrum, Chumba, and Sai died. We have 2 chat bros
surprised.
left. It's just show
Always knew kids
And
would get
me.
us killed.
fucking Christ. It's over, chat bros. I don't think we're gonna make it. See,
Fire also serves as pilots to destroy and reduces evasion. Good to know.
Ah, damn it.
So, oh, my blanket marker donates $10. Heyo, 5 Chatunky, 5 Spore, double dip fund, skirt. Well, it's not double dipping, that's just spreading the donation. Unless you also want to go to fishing.
Fishing? Yeah, again. He wants to double dip. We can go to fishing. Pretty sure.
Mr. Chunky is slowly being funded. That means Kibbs is gonna have to draw an art piece and 2 thumbnails.
They keep dragging me back in.
Do you remember what the 2 thumbnails you have to draw are?
Jurassic Park. And something else.
Toy Story.
That was funded.
PS1, Toy Story. Yeah.
Should have been $10,000 billion. Should have been. Could have been. We didn't charge that
What if
much.
it was?
Then we'd have $10,000 billion. Yeah, that's what I
But
thought.
you never specified US dollars.
My hatred for
And welcome to the stream, Matt.
Chumba should
But
be
anyways,
destroyed.
the thing Bond, and this might make you feel better about losing your crew.
I have 2 HP left and like 2 dudes left. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna die, honestly.
So Bond has let me know, out of the blue, that apparently in 9 months you'll be able to buy breast milk ice cream.
What? From humans?
Yes, people breast milk. I like how Key immediately started, licking the screen. Chat. You all saw that.
That's gonna eat my chicken. I'm just listening to this and thinking. And that's kind of gross. I don't like that. Also, that's not safe either. Human transmittable diseases via the donor milk. That's why we use cows. If I remember right. Oh my god, what are they gonna... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Plugging all my favorite e-girls into the fucking breast milkers. Check. What? Some fetishists are very happy with this, I can tell you that right now. A certain one I know, Jake, is very happy. Dairy Queen. Now with breast milk. It's not human breast milk, unfortunately, but people replicated the flavor. Damn. You telling me we can't plug in all the female staff into breast machines?
Good thing Bond was here. I didn't bother reading the article.
Are you telling me, Bond, we can't sell battle damage milk? She's like, no, unfortunately.
It's creamy goodness that melts in your mouth, says Bond.
Oh, it's terrible. I want to kill myself. All right.
So do I.
Intruders?
And it's your fault this time. It's a fiend. I love going for your oxygen, huh? I like how you could teleport over there, but you just don't.
Oh, shit.
You know, your guns are ready to fire, Gibbs.
Return fire. You may fire when ready.
They have a demon heart. Again. Which means that they probably have no oxygen, so the beam's gonna do nothing.
Switch to the demon heart. There we go. So Choomba, when are we gonna sell Choomba milk?
Pretty sure I'd be put on a list if I try to do that. Former says, oh cool, it's an FTL-like game. It is, Former Ghost. It's actually pretty neat.
Chatfish, what the fuck? She's like, I got boundless fuego ninja. I'm trying to make some extra money, says Steve. That's amazing, chat. I'm proud of you. I think we are very retarded. We are very retarded. Bond just blocks this channel's like, never coming back here again. Never.
She'll hide little Easter eggs all over the model.
You discover an ancient colony orbiting a barren planet. A cultist vessel, wreathed in a strangely colored energy, emerges from subspace. It broadcasts unintelligible screech before opening fire on you. It's another possessed scout, so focus on the heart. Pot.
Nothing about having a fish so juicy sweet. Gibbs, there's a chest on that one.
I know. But I think I laser beamed it so I could board it with my one fucking dude. I want to steal his... Ah! There he goes! My little guy! He's... You have been destroyed. The galaxies bear mute testimony to your ship's demise.
And nobody cared.
We scored, or a resonance score was 958.
Imagine Bond takes revenge by adding a pregnancy mode.
That's horrible. We need to ban Bond immediately. We need to ban Bond immediately. Well, it's still possible. Exile. Oh, you can be a witch. All the different classes. Torment. 10 billion. Alright. Let's go download the alpha. I think we can do that from the other thing. I think.
It's not on the store page.
It's on their itch.io, I think.
Oh, nice.
I need to go into my DMs with Richie boy. It's like, Richie boy, oh, hey, kid, we got me. Fucking weird nicknames.
I also DM'd you.
Oh, yes, that was.
Here's an idea, says Harlot. When it goes for a drink, make it a water break.
Oh my god, he's British. I recommend you try this. Show more. Right, I'm going to the itch.io. I'm going to update.
Oh yeah, you can buy it on itch already.
Oh, I can? Well, fuck, let's just do that.
You probably... what is that? That... something you're doing, or is it my headset dying?
I'm gonna give them a little bit more money than that.
15's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good deal, actually.
Well, I'm giving them more because I want to, not because I have to.
Hmm. I'm definitely gonna grab it when it comes out on Steam.
I forgot my PayPal account.
Mostly because I've had issues with itch. Oh yeah, this looks neat. I'll maybe look into it. Oh, turns out they've abandoned any updates on itch. Nice.
Oh, itch.io is abandoned?
No, not this. I'm saying I'm not gonna buy Void War on itch because I've never had good experience on anything on itch.io.
I assume they're gonna give you Steam keys. And that's normally how it works. That's how it worked with the last one they did.
That these guys did, or the last one you did?
That's what I did.
Okay.
You probably bought something that was jank. That's how I got Running with Rifles.
Probably.
Running with Rifles, I believe, I don't remember 100%, but I think that was the one game I got through itch.io, if I remember right. Itch.io was a bit special as a platform. Yeah, now I can download it. There, I purchased it.
I both like and don't like that they don't really curate anything.
Downloading the alpha build.
Two-man team.
There's one benefit about an unrestricted market, right? The market will have to decide, but that does mean that, you know, I'd rather have the freedom of choice to decide in a free market rather than not. Consumer protection
Rather
is
the
good.
Steam release. I'll get that in a second. Former Ghost donates and gives 10 memberships, but it says if you want to wait for Steam, wishlist here. If you'd rather wait for Steam release, you can wishlist Void War. And they link.
Already did.
Remember, if you purchase the alpha here on itch, you not only will get to play right now, you will also be able to transfer your itch version of the game to Steam when it eventually releases there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I just bought it. Let's see, desktop. We will put it into a folder on my desktop because I'll need to delete it because I'm gonna eventually transfer it to Steam, and we'll just call it the Void War folder. No, don't put it there. That's stupid. There's already enough shit on my desktop. Let's go put it in one of the hard drives. The G drive.
I might grab this on itch.
Into a folder, call it Void War. And there we go. Extract into this folder, please. There we go. And now I should be able to boot it from here. I hope. Don't forget to activate my Chatfish. It's the only way I know I donate. Wait, so if I don't activate it, then you'll give me more. It's like, uh-oh. Start sweating. You should be careful. I'll play the game too. He's like, not the game.
I should close the poll. I don't think I can close it, because dismiss, I think, just deletes it.
I like how it just... There we go. Borderless. Perfection. New game. The God King has fallen. Now, this is a later build, so there's more stuff in it. Uh-oh, we have to do the tutorial again.
Let me know what your tags are, Ghost.
Want to sprint through this?
Let's see what he did in my... Yep, it did freeze. God damn it. Fucking YouTube. Firefox.
There we go. Just sprint through this tutorial.
No, I'll just yell at you, Gibbs. Myth, SF, cookie, double dip. Gotcha.
Yeah, everyone did die. I'm also switching to the alpha branch. I just bought the game.
You should close the poll, Gibbs, unless...
I did.
When I clicked this... Oh, you did? Okay. There
You're
you
gonna
go.
hold that, and you're gonna be on weapons, and you're gonna be on shields, and we're gonna save these stations. God damn it, game! The next thing he needs to add is a skip tutorial button. Skip tutorial. Yes, everyone did die. We made it pretty far, but we so died. Okay, we're just repairing our engines now.
Yep, I see it.
I think the music changed.
This does sound new.
The tracks sound like they have a bit more, or maybe, I'm not sure.
Oh, you just have it louder now. It's one or the other.
One of the two. I'm going to board them, Chumba. Don't do it.
Celeste 10 T's Indio art fund is almost finished.
I'm coming for you. Like, and just start battling them.
We're almost to the daily already, or over halfway. Well done, chat.
Good job indeed, Chatfish. Now your cannons will be able to punch. Yeah, because the big thing is you'll get different captains you can choose, and there's all sorts of things. I'm hoping that they also have different starts, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Continue firing at the enemy. Every time I see a little sprite spin off. Bolt cannon repair zone, 45 scraps. Now we need to upgrade. We need to increase power. No, we need to increase that. There we go. Life support destroyed. Now we need to use our equipment. There we go. Enable aboard the enemy ship. You can difficult situation. There we go. You could have skipped the tutorial. Well, you're done. You're done.
He could have,
but
he
I
didn't.
didn't. But he didn't. I could tell you of an epic space battle and tons of lore. But
We
I
don't have
won't.
time to tell you the lore. You'll
I-
just have to trust us that it exists.
I could tell you of something that would make you motivated, but I won't. But I-
I'll be back after my groceries today. Alright, Ghost. Gus, as it were.
Demons!
That's not a demon.
What do you call thralls? Ritualist. It's Ritualist! No, you gotta
Kill
kill
him.
him! You turn him against me! You have done that yourself.
Immediately boards. Or board him. Murder him. Lore is your mom's gay. That's unfortunate.
It's time for their shields to disappear.
Do they need oxygen, Kibbs?
They're demons.
There's also a chest there. We should send 2 people, probably.
Alright, man. We get a survivor, a gladiatrix? I'll take it. Our battle is lost. Your victory is clear. Take our supplies and let us go. I'm only accepting it because I prefer characters.
What if What if you could have gotten a character from a chest?
Could have, maybe.
Teleport to cheat, cheese, I'm guessing, Kibs.
Can't. Now that I did that,
You probably could have teleported and teleported.
Oh, they're friendly
back
now. That's okay. Maybe.
Kibs took my wife, says Ritualist.
Nothing personal. I'm just gonna breed your wife real quick. He's like, what the fuck? Breed your wife?
So she just has an ability to summon Doggo.
Summon Hound, yep. Which will be useful for boarding. See, now we have that online, and we have all major combat stations operational.
Sleep well, Harlot.
Sleep well, Harlot. A Nexus of Influence. Crew contract Psychomancy. I want more crew. I want every station manned. A Necromancer. Animate dead. Innate. Summon 2 ghouls in target room. That could be very useful. Blood Witch. Summon thralls. Summon a thrall target to room. So summon. We'll take the Necromancer.
They're cheaper.
Because I like the idea of skeletons.
Kibs is gonna hook up with the Necromancer. Maybe raise a family with him.
There we go. Now we have a lot of systems operational.
Click the summon Skelly Bro button.
Summon Skelly Bro to that room.
He's freaking out.
Whoa. Animate the dead. Summon a pair.
Damn, you could do.
Those aren't skeletons, those are zombies.
They can't be controlled.
Sadly.
See what I did on the enemy.
They're ghouls. They could sow havoc. That's cool.
Might as well test out hers.
Yeah, no,
see
this
if
is.
you can control them or not.
This is vastly. He gives you home wrecker. Sorry. Goddamn. Don't say that. You're hitting close to home. She's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Summon the Doggo.
I just need to summon a.
See if you can control it. So hers is just instant, and it's right there.
And it follows her.
Cannot be controlled. Okay.
It's like the portrait icon.
What? Is his also just on a cooldown?
Yep, cooldowns. So when we get boarded, we summon the dogs.
Oh no, I'm saying it's his, because if it is just auto cooldown, he could do it again. Or if it's or is it a one time?
No,
one
this
time
isn't a
per
mod.
like jump.
Oh, I know what I should do. Hold on. I'm gonna cover my screen. I'm gonna drop a link to the itch.io link instead of the Steam one. 1 second. I need to cover this because I just bought the game and don't want you seeing my stuff. Back to the game
Just
page.
give us your bank account info. You can trust Chatfish.
You can trust Chatfish. I mean, Chatfish are my bank. Like they literally support
Exactly.
and crowdsource
Just
me.
Kibs just posts the coordinates of every single Chatfish.
All right, hold on.
Doxes the entire audience.
Discord or YouTube. I'm gonna put a link in the YouTube Discord, or YouTube description will have it if people want it. Don't hear my voice. Don't want to hear my voice. Don't want to hear my voice. There we go. Don't want to hear my voice. Don't hear my voice. It's annoying. All right, let's see. Not even a sponsorship channel. Look at that. I'm better. I am better. I don't do sponsorships. Actually, no, I do. But usually,
Kibs checks his email. He actually had an email from the devs like, "Hey, here's a copy of the game if you want to cover it."
not for money though. I mean, you guys know that I don't take well, I do sponsorships, but I don't take money from devs. It's like Stardock. Stardock offered me a lot of money to cover their stuff, but I turned them down and covered their game for free. Because, well, I'd rather them invest that money in their studio, to be honest. And I really like their games, and I really don't think you should give YouTubers money to cover your game. That's kind of retarded. That's kind of retarded. Of course I'll stream it. If I'm interested. Because that way, A, I can say what I want about the game. B, yeah, I can say what I want. I just don't like the whole, like... It's like when Ubisoft, like, gave me keys to things, and we didn't have a contract, and then they got mad at me because I said the game sucked, and then they asked me to, like, try it again to see if my opinion changed, and I did, and, like, it still sucks. It still sucks. Then they never gave me anything ever again. They never gave me anything. Just whoops. I can't believe it,
Chatfish are the
Chan.
best offshore bank accounts. Very
Okay, so the
diversified
ghouls stay
portfolio.
summoned. They might be good, like, basically bodyguards for the ship. If you can
Maybe.
just summon
As I
ghouls.
was saying, they'll probably despawn on jump. My
They will.
question was,
They're still
can
spawned.
he cast it again, or is it a one-time per jump?
Let's try casting it again. Alright, he's casting, summoning ghouls now.
I love the cast animation.
Oh my god. You can
You
continually
can spam
summon.
it.
You can
Yeah,
continue
because then it's
summon
on a
ghouls,
20-second cooldown.
That's awesome, I like
You
that.
can just... Okay, click on them. See if it says that they despawn on jump.
Would you take money? No! I'd rather blow my brains out. Bam! I'd rather blow my brain. Cringe!
Click on them for a sec. Click on the zombies. I want to see that their thing is.
Oh, I can pause it. My mouse, hold on. Expires between jumps, yep. Cannot man systems or extinguish fires.
They just walk into fires. Oh god, they really are Chatfish.
They're immune to poison, though. They can revive
But-
as torsos. Interesting.
Alright. Mod for the game. The ghouls are now just Chatfish.
They turn into lemonfish.
Yeah,
I mean, making the sprites for this wouldn't be particularly hard.
they wouldn't be. I mean, I don't fucking know how to make sprites, but
I do.
yeah.
I could make these. I remember I used to animate for Legends of Terrestrial before I realized that I was going to get somebody else.
Don't give Kib money to play a game. Pay Kib $400 and contractually obligate Kib to stream a game.
Laird Kirby M says, your opinion is everything sucks, Kibbers. That's not true at all. Of all the games I played recently, only one I didn't like. And you know what my opinion of it was for Expedition 33? It's not a game for me. I don't like time-based mechanics and turn-based RPGs. I just don't. But for people who like Persona and stuff like that, it's probably a really good game.
It did seem actually like a really good game.
Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. I've
I
always
just had
been
critiques
honest.
about story.
Hmm?
Well, mostly pacing.
The
'Cause it was
yeah.
interesting. I could see getting drawn into it.
Now, Kirby, you're mine now. You belong to me. Okay. Oh my god, it's so goofy to see your Chatfish again. It feels like it's been like ages, dude. It's good that you're back. Most psycho abilities
You should
can be
summon more
reused
ghouls.
as much as you want, but some have limited charges per range. Why do you,
For jump.
Kinked, why do you know so much about this game? You played a lot, Kinked?
Wait.
You're friends with...
Could you summon
Ritualist, I
the
bet.
ghouls onto their ship?
We could try. Well, let's go to the next area. Enough chatter. Time to go. Damn!
And then they go.
Damn! You are hailed by a raider ship. Pay up if you want. Fuck no. Refuse. Go to hell. Your patrol vessel seems to pay no attention and silently speeds off the distance. The raiders, seeing no help forthcoming, quickly follow suit. Oh, they leave too. Okay. The Imperials interceded, I guess.
For an exile, Imperial ships aren't really giving you much.
Instead of... Okay, well, I think we'll aim for up and then... Yeah.
Matt C
Weapon
wants to
stealers.
know what the Ubisoft game they sent you was.
So Ubisoft, way back when, there was the Steam Curator program, and anybody could enter the Curator program. I did. I did a review series back then, because I wanted to be a Steam Curator. Back when that meant something. It doesn't. It doesn't mean anything. But originally, it was Might and Magic, like 7 or something like that, I think was the game I got first. And then, I got a game that I was actually really interested sent to me, instead of the Might and Magic one, and it was Toy Soldiers from Signal Studios. Signal Studios is one of my, like, favorite little developers from that era, but they're dead now. Signal Studios made, like, this cool game where you play as a giant, and, like, little people ride around on you, and you fight stuff, and it was fun. And before that, they made a game called Toy Soldiers, and they made a game called Toy Soldiers Cold War. And then they made Toy Soldiers War Chest. And I was really looking forward to the third installment, and like, oh, cool. I get to review fucking the new Toy Soldiers game that's gonna have, like, the ability to have, like, crossovers with, like, G.I. Joe and other settings and stuff, and it'll be really cool. And they're gonna do lots of, like, cool things. And it sounded really interesting. And then I played it, and it was really kind of bad. Like, it wasn't as good. Toy Soldiers Cold War was peak. Toy Soldiers War Chest sucked. It didn't feel right, and there was microtransactions all over the place with like the little crossover stuff, like to high hell. Not only that, but the wave survival didn't feel good. Like in Toy Soldiers Cold War, you start off with like playing as the American campaign or the Soviet campaign, doing different things, right? The American campaign, you start off in like fucking Vietnam, and like you're just gunning down fucking like the show. I'm sorry if you're listening. Listen, show, it's okay.
Americans did what?
But in it, like a ton of little shows come running out, and like you're just hosing them, and there's like hundreds of little bastards, and it was really fun. And shows didn't quite make it, you know. Shows didn't.
We should send Show back to the Vietnam Museum.
I think show isn't here, so we're safe. I think it's bedtime for Show. Raid the supply station. You arrive at the end of Imperial invasion fleet. At the tail of an Imperial invasion, supply stations are visible. Imperial citizen.
Secure the supplies.
Yeah, because we have some Imperial citizen. Yeah, secure supplies. There we go. A crew member knowledgeable about the layout of the Imperial supply stations helps draw a plan to secure the supplies. Nice. So the traits actually help with events, which is nice.
It's falling on him.
It's these guys.
Probably the Imperial enforcers.
All right, who's donated so far today? It's time for Chatfish to get named. Semper Tantrum could be captain
Ghost.
this time. Semper Tantrum donated the most.
Then it'd be former Ghost.
Former Ghost will be one of our Imperial
Green
soldiers.
Brains, I believe, donated the next most amount.
Okay, next.
Harlot.
Harlot is, of course, a little witch or whatever.
And
war
then
cultist.
who would be? I think it'd be Matt Blackenbacher.
He's our necromancer. And then Mr. Personality did know donated as well today. $2, if I remember right. Oh, whoops. I should
Yes, he
say
did.
stations.
Well, I was going by most to least.
Yep. Was this the game where you were Green Army Men? No, that's 3DO. 3DO's Army Men is what that's called. My favorite Army Men game from 3DO was Army Men RTS and Army Men World at War. Or World War? Or World at War, I think. That was great. For the PC. And Army Men Air Attack on the PS1 was also awesome. I love those games.
Imagine a co-op game of this where, like, you and a friend, like, each control your own ship or something.
That could be cool, like your separate ships, part of a
Like
fleet.
smaller ships or something.
The pause thing would be weird. Because it's 3DO. They were remembering that company. Yeah, 3DO. One of those big companies back in the era. Back
They're
when
dead.
Interplay was king. Yeah, they're dead too.
Those are the guys that made Heroes 3.
The Army Men RTS campaign was really fun. I really wish it got a sequel. Sadly, it didn't. We're gonna have to fund a playthrough of that game again, chat. I'm feeling the itch for nostalgia. I'm revisiting some old games.
So when is the
What?
Mixer's FTL-like game?
It wouldn't make I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the Talieritas, would it? It'd be like some other sub-faction. Like maybe Timur, but
Maybe
like...
some other part of the galaxy.
It'd have to
maybe.
be during Downfall, is what it'd have to be. Because it can't be, like... It has to be apocalyptic or something.
Unless we're gonna go with the more open world, just exploring thing instead of you're fleeing.
But
or
the
trying to
reality
get-
is, you know how expensive that would be developed. You want to know how cool... Oh my god. One thing I really want to get artwork for our game is the Aldevarians, because they're so fucking cool. Oh well. Actually, I think all the races are cool. But that's...
Actually, yes, I know how much that'd be to
I don't
develop.
write things I like.
$15.
Retarded kib. Alright, we're gonna go to the farthest one. We're gonna go up. You ever play Metal Fatigue, the RTS with giant robots? I own it. I picked it up because I was collecting RTSs. I tried to collect almost every RTS because I had a list on my old little laptop, my compact laptop, I think, XP. And that document has every RTS ever made because I had researched every single one, including ones that were never developed, like the Dune MMO RTS, you know, Beyond Protocol, obscure MMO RTSs even, End War and stuff like that. Or End War, End Nations, End of Nations, whatever. All these really cool games, and then I basically went through and collected them all. I was an alpha tester for End of Nations, I was an alpha tester for Generals 2, and God, they were both bad. They were both... I'm sad. I kind of wish I never got to be an alpha tester for Generals 2 and End of Nations. A part of me wishes that it would have been... I think my mind had made those games to be way more interesting than they really were. I had to grab another drink. Great time. Oh, End of Nations looks so cool, Tumba. I can't fucking talk like that game. That game is amazing. Like,
What game? Can't hear you.
End of Nations. It was a cool concept. This MMORTS with like these massive PvE battles where you fight like this massive government and they got like these land battleships, and you like control like little units, and it's an RTT game. It looked really cool with 150 players posted on a map. Never did that, but whatever. Go play Metal Fatigue intro music. Find it. Play. Great vibe. Hold on. Let me blow up this ship first, and then remind me. A damaged war cult vessel.
I was gonna suggest.
What?
Yeah, they're damaged, but it's that despite being close to death, they decide to attack you. I was gonna suggest initially you might try to board them or summon the zombies, but they have 2 health. And they have fires already. Still, summoning zombies would probably be good.
Zombies would be good because of distraction.
But I would just, fire at them.
Set to auto fire.
Summon new zombies and fire.
I'll prioritize the shields.
Might as well put them in the oxygen room or something.
We'll do it in the shield room right now, so that there's chaos already.
I love that animation.
I remember End of Nations. I know. I really want End of Nations to exist.
Yeah, they already did. You summon zombies into the void.
That was so funny. Oh my god. This game's pretty fun. I linked it in the description on the YouTube chat, so it's there if you want to go check it out. It's like $15 if you want to buy it, and it's basically early access. This is the alpha build.
It also has a demo on Steam.
A free demo on Steam, but we're playing the alpha version because there's supposedly more stuff in this. And already I recognized like several new characters. I didn't. Maybe there were in there, but I didn't see a necromancer class or the gladiatrix.
Well, you'll actually be able to like pick probably more characters and stuff when you're not doing the tutorial run.
Right. Let's translate. Oh wait. So hold on. Cover my screen. Metal fatigue. Okay, the game doesn't mute when it minimizes. Game does minimize with ease, fortunately. Just mute the game.
I like how in the away screen, how much bigger a chatfish is than Reguline.
Metal Fatigue intro music. I found a main menu. I found a AI upscaled remastered intro. Let's just do that.
That sounds terrible.
It's probably gonna be bad.
110763. Corporation exploration of nearby systems discovered no life forms, only the ruins of long-extinct civilizations and the technological artifacts of their conquerors, the Hedoth. Humanity adopted these, developing the Hedoth-based systems, including combots and overseers. Earth's 3 largest corporations, Rimtech, Milagro, and Europa Limited, formed an alliance to seek out these alien technologies. Eventually, their fleets discovered the Epsilon Andromeda system and the extensive Hedoth sites on 3 of its planets. Numerous survey teams were dispatched in the hope of finding the ultimate prize.
You can tell the AI is fucking with the visuals. That's so smoochy.
Wealth and power beyond comprehension. And, as greed replaced the desire for cooperation, the alliance unraveled.
Oh, this reminds me of Total Annihilation a little bit.
One of the big things is building custom mechs.
Began with 3 brothers, members of a Rimtech survey team. Stefan Angelus, a newly trained combat pilot. Jonas Angelus, the middle brother. And the eldest, Diego Angelus, leader of survey team Echo 2.
Okay, team. Standard search pattern. Move out. Jonas, see if we can use the Hedoth compod to tight beam base comp. Alright, I'm on it. I'm stuck. Damn it. Jonas, gotten into?
There's some kind of malfunction. Help me get loose.
Stefan, call for backup.
The tank goes flying.
Overseer, can we comm boost to distress call?
Negative. The guard drone is jamming all typing frequencies.
Then we're on our own.
Incorrect. A squad of Milagro Skyhawks are on approach.
Not to assist us.
Negative. Their approach trajectory indicates bombing of the entire sector.
Jonas, eject your arm. We've got to get out of here.
I'm loose. What the?
Oh my god.
Diego, get out of the way.
Stefan, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. Jonas, that arm is incredible.
Think of the promotions we'll get when we turn it in.
Forget Rimtech. Do you have any idea what Naropa would give for this technology? We could all be set for life.
And betray Rimtech?
Rimtech's only interested in profit. Why not me?
Damn you, Jonas!
Hey, stop! We gotta get out of here!
I'm loyal to the company. Damn, they must treat their employees pretty well if you got that kind of loyalty.
Jonas escaped the Milagro attack and took the arm to Naropa. Soon, Naropa exceeded the other corporation's ability to harness the power of Hedoth technology. Diego returned to search for Stefan, but the remains of his combat were gone. Diego had no way of knowing that the Milagro Corporation had rescued Stefan. Stefan's mind and body were rehabilitated by Milagro, and he was pressed into their service. Thus, the Angelus brothers' discovery ignited all-out war amongst the corporations. This report traces their struggle to gain dominance over the planets of the Hedoth.
Looks pretty fucking cool.
From what I remember seeing of it, it is a neat little game with heavy emphasis on building those mech things. And like, you customize each part of the mech, like build a specific leg, the legs, each arm.
This reminds me of a fucking TV show called Shadow Raiders. War
Don't know
Worlds
about
or
that
something.
again, huh?
Ever since I remembered it, the CGI from that like early 90s and 2000s reminds me of that.
We need to make Kibbs watch reboot.
That looks like Shadow Raiders. Like it's like the same thing. The only difference in Shadow Raiders was Attack of the Clones before Attack of the Clones existed. Kinda. Definitely it reminds me of the era.
The look on Eric's face and that expression.
What?
Ah, you moved.
What are you thinking?
It was amusing.
Yes, I think this new sauce recipe is pretty good. I added garlic to the buffalo sauce. That was actually a very good idea.
Rachel, is that also truth in advertising? You can make each mech from the cover intro and intro. can steal parts from enemy and research it. 3 layers. Oh yeah, I recall. Yeah, there's the default layer, then there's underground, and there's an air.
Ah, like Earth 2150, the Polish game.
No, Raffle Fatigue looked really interesting. I've never played it. I only saw clips of people playing it, but it looked really interesting. I have a feeling it's hell to get it to work. Now, though.
Depends. I mean, the big thing is I got MechWarrior 2 to run, and if I can do that, then I can do anything.
Well, as I said, I suspect. Also, you don't have music on anymore.
Yep, ever since I got MechWarrior 2 running on my PC, I realized I was a god. I realized I was a god. Like, what the fuck? Because everybody I talked to was like, it
goes back to settings. Go back to your settings.
Was it fatty?
See that checkbox?
What one?
Mute while in background.
Oh my god. We should grab the developers by their little bellies and shake
I
them
really
around.
like the UI. There's a lot of personality to it all. Which is an issue with FTL. It's just everything's clean. Everything, like, the UI doesn't feel... Well, it's not interesting.
Increased weapons power. Okay, what we do want is we want to increase the weapon power total.
You don't have a reason to yet.
We don't, but I'm doing it in advance.
I was just saying it'd be better to save your money in case you find something soon you want to buy.
Fair. Alright, we should warp. Check translation. Whoa, 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 whoa! This sound check. Laird, you're not allowed to be Barbie. Stay. Sit. No! Sit. Sit, boy. He's like, don't talk down to me! As I look down, he's just a little fish with a little hat. Little hat. You arrive at the next jump mode. A few pieces of worthless debris will pass you to move. Well, honestly, like, we could go to a safe place to rest, but can we buy things there? That's the real
Ultimately,
question.
oh, okay.
We can.
You only get one of these.
Construct a machine slave. We will. And now we can allocate him to the final station on the ship.
You gonna name him?
Yes, we will. What's next, Chatfish?
If we're going by most to least, last one was Matt Blankenbacher, so it would be Riggers, I think.
Where'd that one little lemon who showed up or who was complaining a lot go? Hey, where'd you go, little complaining boy? The one that accused this game of being plagiaristic.
I don't recall seeing that before I showed up.
Yeah. He's been here before, but I gotta ask. Because now that we've defined that this game is definitely different, I don't really see the similarities. Like, yeah, I see the similarities in design, but, like, it's a much more in-depth thing.
Yeah.
Because I did do a side-by-side.
It basically improved on FTL by a good bit. This setting is just a lot more interesting. It's not just generic sci-fi.
You arrive and immediately find yourself targeted by Chromic. Chromic worship. I hunger for battle! Okay. Well, you can
Does he
hunger
just have
for...
thralls and slaves on his?
Skeletons. But he has no
You could,
loot.
as I say, you could easily board and win that. Or you could just blow him up. He has 2 health. But you get more supplies if you kill everything on the ship first.
Ceasefire.
You should send the Dominatrix, the Gladiatrix as well. She can summon the dog, remember?
That's true.
Also
Alright.
summon ghouls on the ship.
Yep. I'm loading them, and then I'm going to summon the ghouls next, and we're going to board. Oh, this is really cool. Just because there's so much stuff here. This could work as a turn-based game, too. But at least they have the pause feature. If they didn't have the pause feature, yeah. Like, I'd be a little annoyed. But the pause feature is nice. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll summon zombies to distract him, right? Yeah. So the zombies are going to start summoning. Don't do the attack yet. Get the assault ready. And the assault will... Now. The pod, they have a pod now. It crashed in the ship.
Oh, it had in the demo too.
Oh,
Paul.
they did? I didn't see that. Yeah, but like this wasn't here.
Yeah, now you can't send a pond there again if you have to call him back.
This is risky.
She's dying. She's dying. You didn't summon the doggo either.
I forgot to do that. That's okay, we can just translocate. I forgot, I was so... I 7 scrap metal. Now the question is that different? Return to your stations. Ah! Just explodes. And a fire explosion, your adversary ship destroyed. Okay, no. I think
You've already got everything of value.
Do you get more from boarding or otherwise?
I'm pretty sure you do.
Okay.
Well, you can't go there,
Yeah, no, I'm just reading.
so
it.
you're locked in the top one.
I was gonna go this way because I wanted a gun anyways. There's no difference in jump nodes.
If you kill crew, you get some percent higher rewards.
Since the
Which
shipping
was-
container floating in space, it likely fell off on the regular shipping line equipment. Some.
You people also
resources.
heal every jump,
Yep, that's where we're gonna jump again.
which is nice.
That's a big one. It's got a disruptor. Encounter a blood cult warship. They refuse to hail, so immediately firing.
I would immediately start summoning onto their ship,
Yep, going to order the fire
since
on
that takes so long.
reactor. Let's see. Oh, I keep looking down there for my abilities, but it's up here. Derp.
Good summon and weapons. Yeah. Also, good sensors, they matter on everything. Your zombies are better than the thralls.
A ceasefire.
Alright,
We will just be patient.
you can summon again.
We're gonna go after isolated rooms so they get a chance to wipe out the guy. Let's get sense of them out and everything.
Imagine if you had a bunch of necromancers, Gibbs.
I know. We need a necromancer ship. My army of the dead. Their overall ship
You could
is-
probably go across the window if you're just bored.
Yep, I think I'll bring
I'm
Former
gonna full health
Ghost.
enforcer and your guy.
Yep,
And
former Ghost and I will
Semper.
board it together. Actually, wait, hold on. They can go in the pod and we can just fucking teleport over to help them.
Mm-hmm. I'd go to the big center room so you can max it. You can have all three.
Oh, you can't. That's it.
You have to.
You
No,
have to-
but I'm saying you would launch them into the big center room,
Oh.
and then you can teleport in there, or like a 4-man room, so that you can have everybody engage. If he even comes out to you, which he might not. He will.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Damn, it's not that much. But it's something. Return to your stations. Alright,
Yeah, the boarding sled or pod thing is nice.
and finish the ship off. Weapons. Combat Husk. Gene Soldier. The Dealer. Corsair. Let's see what it's got. Storm Cannons. Storm Cannon 3, what do we have? We have a Storm Cannon 1. We can get a Magnetic Pulse Weapon. Projectiles counts 2. ion damage, a macro disruptor.
Storm Cannon 3 sounded. I mean, it's 6 shots. Yep, that's the thing. That just will make you workers every jump.
Oh my god. Yeah, the big gun first. Can't afford
You could
it,
sell the single shotgun.
the bolt cannon.
Price 10. If you sell both, you could get the husk. Or just sell the tier 1. The other one, you could get the husk.
Okay, yeah, we can sell that.
If you sell that, yeah, you'd be able to get it. You're not on the sell-buy screen anymore.
Oops.
Nope. Wait, how much is the sell price? Would it say 10? No, it's 30.
That's what we need, yeah.
Yeah, you need it 11.
And now we can install the ability to make little drones. Just no!
I don't know if the size of them matters for this one.
We'll put it here because this is kind of safe.
No husks, too early and useless, get missiles bay. Well,
Too late! Too late!
husks are cool, though.
Yeah, husks are cool. Yeah. Take that. Take that, Ritualist. And it starts screaming.
It's just 3 bodies. It's a room you need fire missiles.
Must have more.
He was really saying missile bay a lot and just ignoring it.
Listen, you don't understand. I got fixated. Now, when we board their vessel, we can now take our guards and
You
just
can have
attack.
sub-hull. Yeah, that which will just spawn in every time. It's kinda, I think it gives you... How many does it give you, actually? It should say when you look at the upgrade screen.
3.
Nice.
We can use them for damage control. That's the best part. So our dudes don't need to abandon their stations, and they can just operate as damage control. What are the stats? They could also act as, basics. No, they're not going to be good at fighting. But then the security teams can actually do over. So
They're not going to be good at fighting, but you can just send them across as free combatants.
it's too cool a room. I couldn't pass it up. It's too cool. Too cool.
It's free real estate.
There
we go.
Fucking. Approach the Stargate. Imperial Sector, Imperial Shrine World. You know what? This is a chat bish vote. So, where do we go? Imperial Sector or Shrine World? Now chat can start tailoring things. I think what we'll do is we'll make chat vote on the upgrades. Yeah, you know what? That's going to be
Yeah.
cursed. He's like, get your upgrade that's useless. Gets it?
Just
Puts
get
it on.
all oxygen. Everything to oxygen.
Oh, we're dead. Gets jettisoned.
I see what chat's planning on doing. They saw it as well.
What did they see?
Warzone followed by another Warzone.
Oh no. But there's no war zone. Identified zone.
Look at the left. Look at the key on the left side, Gibbs. Farther left.
war zone. Chavez want to go to war.
Shrine, you need to pray more. I feel a lot of chatfish will die. Yeah, name every time a husk spawn gives it a name.
I can't. I don't think I can name them.
Might be able to. I actually really like the pixel art that they have for the game.
What was our? It's Kino, chat bros. Move in, little Zenik. Alright, chat, you have until I eat this last piece of chicken. Just slap your little pins on that vote button.
You know,
We're almost finished
Chat.
on the chicken.
I haven't given my weekly 25 yet.
Chatfish's hatred of Tumba grows.
There we go. That's better.
No shrine. It's turned into a Dona War, Tumba.
I can't believe chat would want to worship something besides cheeks. Disappointed.
Well, chat, Chumba is contested. Will Chatfish allow this to stand? Or will they fold? Oh, wait, no. Or will they fight?
I even liked my own donation.
Only one person did.
Oh, and chat, don't forget to like the stream. Helps with the algorithm.
Mr. Personality slaps Chumba.
Well.
His fin slapping you across your cheek. Shrine, he cries. Mr. Personality has taken up the call of the bucket. He has raised his Chatfish banner high and has challenged Chumba. A fan art from Ritualist. Oh my gosh, post in the fan art section, Ritualist. So Chatfish can see it there too. I'll post it here too. But you're not in the server, Ritualist. Ritualist. He's like, no. Get in here, you little sow. Get in here so I can give you ranks and shit. Also, Ritualist, you did contribute an art piece for a series that does make you eligible for the back-end access, actually. Because a donated thumbnail actually counts as a contribution. Because I didn't have to commission one, which means you saved me money, which means that you helped out. You helped the studio. It means you get rewards. It means that when the video game is ready for its testing phase, you are now eligible. Chupa donates $10. You're gonna fight Personality? Are you sure about this? Also,
It seems.
Personality wants his donation to go for a fishy double dip. I'm saying that right now.
Well, yeah. I know he's gonna want it to go to that. I just
And
need to know what
if
else
you're
he
gonna
would like.
fight him, you should add your donation to fishy double dip as well.
I already do.
I'm just making
Always
sure.
do.
The fishing stream is
His-
very close to being funded. It's probably going to
It
be
is.
funded this week, honestly. Whatever does that mean, Kibbs? It means you can go to the Chamber of Squeakrits and you can see all of the stuff that's early. Oh, yes, you do, Ritualist. Get in there. Get in there, boy. Don't be fucking snazzy with me, boy. Now, I gotta pull up his fan.
He doesn't even have any tags. Doesn't have a membership role.
Did he join?
So he had to.
Yes, he
join the
did.
Discord to
Good.
post.
Give him his rightful ranks, yes.
What rank should he have?
An art piece sets him at the top rank because it's,
You're already getting it.
yep, it's $100 worth of donation is what that is what that counts as if it's usable explicitly. I had to
If
say
it's
that
usable.
so Chapman, because otherwise Chapman's gonna send me stick figures.
All right, Mr. Personality donates another 10.
All right, and then I will at him in the fan art section so he can post his art and so people can appreciate it. Also, he does need an artist tag. I'll get that because he is an artist.
I don't know, is he?
Mr. Personality donates $10. There is a donor war ongoing
There is.
over the shrine. I can't believe our faith is the thing that did it, chat. To go to the shrine.
I can't believe chat wants to abandon the cheeks for some other shrine.
Chatfish. What if that shrine is the cheek shrine? It's just
Also, Mr. Personality, what tags would you want? Because you can put more things than just the fishing.
gosh darn it, you posted fan art lot. Oh well, that's good enough. We'll move it. That we have two fan art sections. I know. To be fair, it's confusing too. Fan art LOT stands for Legends of Terrestrial. That's our setting we're making. Well, the Bickering bunch is separate. I know we have two fan art sections. It's weird. It's not. I don't expect people to know that. So this is the fan art he submitted, by the way. He's husks are cool, and they are. Aerith is looking like she's pretty, happy with that.
Fish and cheese.
Ah, look, he remembered that Aerith's character has cat ears. That's very good. Don't worry, Bon will
Unlike
be.
Bon.
She's working on the next update for the Niempress model.
I'm
Unfortunately,
still
she only made the
amused.
underneath section, so it's just lingerie. What?
I'm still amused that when she did the Lovers in a Dangerous Space time thumbnail,
That one's good.
she thought, yeah, but Aerith has 2 sets of ears in it.
She does. She does. There we go. Perfection. And thank you for the fan art. Very generous. Very kind.
You know, Miss Personality, you could put your 20 to Skirt Fund.
We archive all the art. At least inside our studio folder, I've archived all fan art, including channel and Legends of Terrestrial art. Fan art. Because I think that all art should be archived. I believe in preservation, chat. Imperial Shrine...
Still need to get...
Oh no, is the war over?
No one else is joining in, and I'm not going to put more towards it, I think.
Okay, you're bowing out?
Yes, I believe so.
He's defeated. Alright, chat. 60 seconds to pick up the mantle of the Dona War on Chumba's side. If nobody picks up the mantle, we will move on, and it will be considered a victory for Mr. Personality. Fish and cheese. Isn't that what cheeks is? Cheeks are cheese? Oh, that's kind of weird. The big brick of cheese.
You know what? I lied.
What? Chumba. You gotta be more decisive. He donates $5 to continue contesting
tied it.
personality. Okay, at that point, then it defaults to the popular vote. You know that, right? You know that.
Yeah. I'm aware.
Rifford gives 5 memberships. So, no, Mr. Personality, you don't need to donate anymore, because technically that does mean that that you win. And thank you for the gift of membership, Rifford. Where would you like to allocate those?
Unless Rifford's joining the roar.
Joins on their side.
He could.
He is a little Rifford.
You never know.
Letting chat decide which way we go is actually quite terrifying. Mostly because I feel like chat's going to choose the worst options. It's going to choose the worst. Chatfish, can you be trusted?
Also activate my chatfish.
My navigator
And
fish.
Rifford's.
Alright, will do. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells rapier for you and me. Rifford isn't called Rifford on here? Why don't I see Rifford's
Should be.
chatfish?
Does he have one?
He doesn't have one. Ours don't have it. I always thought you had an animated fish, but every time we don't.
I think he does. Yeah, I keep thinking he does.
He doesn't.
But
according to this, unless it's missing. Ace Combat Cookie Fishing Stream. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Very much appreciated. Are you ready? Yeah, I think.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Semper just DM'd me and asked him what the Dona War is.
Oh, he wants to know? Well, the Dona War is between which direction we go. So, look at this screen. We go to the Imperial Sector, scattered vassal colonies of the Empire, or the hallowed shrine worlds of the Empire. So basically, chat are determining which directions we take going through the campaign. I'm letting chat start to let them have polls and Dona Wars to decide the direction on what we do. And then I'm going to have to deal with whatever you guys do because, look in the mirror. You're little guys. And you little guys have little ideas. Little ideas for a big ship.
Also,
I feel
the
like this is our
bounty on
best run so
Foxnix
far.
has reached max level.
Oh, okay. The bounty on Foxnix has reached max level. Why did I repeat that? You already know. I keep forgetting that they can hear you too. If you want, whoever wins Foxnix will win a max tier prize. All right. Nobody seems to want to contest. We can go. Semper,
Well,
you good? Semper, you good? You good? You good?
He hasn't responded to me.
Semper, do you want to jump in, or are you good with the option? Because the Shrine World just won. We're going this way. Which means that we can potentially bounce between these areas. Now, it looks pretty dangerous, honestly. Like, I like the idea of these zones. Imperial Core Worlds. Okay. So, like...
Hold on. Who's winning? Shrine World.
Shrine World is winning. It tied, but Dona Wars...
I think he's only I think he's not hearing what's being said or
What?
something. Or he's just really far behind.
Well, tell him to just catch up. But so, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the big thing is... getting screamy. Alright, so the big thing is that... What the fuck was I talking about? What the fuck?
You liked how you could pick the zones and see what's coming up ahead, and it was neat. And
Oh,
then you
yeah.
started saying the big thing is...
The big thing that's cool about this is that I think this is like... There are different sectors and zones, so you're gonna go to the Imperial Core Worlds, and then there's more stuff there. And maybe they'll have like different like zones to go to. I'm not sure. Because technically inside these areas is those little maps, right? Where we jump around. And then there's these modifiers to those maps. And you have to survive each map, getting more and more powerful. Do you like build a fleet, or do you just have like one super ship?
Pretty sure you just get the one ship.
You have unlocked any cool ships yet?
Okay.
Not at the moment.
He's not participating this time.
I think Ritualist needs to be tickled a little bit.
He dropped a bunch of Feanards, Ritualist said.
Okay, thank you. It's just sexual. Yep, you can also port your art portfolio in our Discord server. We allow artists to advertise themselves there, to show off their artwork. So in the portfolio section of the Discord, any artist can place their portfolio, and sometimes people come to our Discord to look for artists to commission. Doesn't happen all the time, but I do know that some people use that function. All right. I assume he's good. That's why he's so silent. Okay, 60 seconds. I'm just gonna roll. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Because I'm like, almost. We're going to the Shrine Worlds.
He's currently having to do stuff, so he wasn't able to really hear the stream.
You enter a sector containing a cluster of Imperial Shrine Worlds. The adherents of the Radiant Dogma are known for their near fanatical devotion to the God King. They do not take kindly to outsiders. Cool.
Here comes the husk. See if you can name the husk when it spawns in.
Oh. I need more power.
You need more power.
I need one more weapon power in total, right? Yeah, because that needs 3 pips. We bought a weapon without getting the upgrades, by the way, so we fucked ourselves. We have 1 gun. Oh my god, we actually fucked ourselves.
You'll have to just board the next time.
Choomba, I hate you, Choomba.
Kivs, name the husk. If you can.
You can't.
Say it.
Good, because I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna do. A Nexus of Influence? I don't know. That sounds interesting. Go down there. Ooh.
They came in just to die. Alright, summon your ghouls.
Well, I really don't need to, I don't think.
You want to go over there to get the loot box.
Yep.
The ghouls, they'll attack systems, won't they?
Okay, now I can teleport over there.
You want to check out the shields as well then. Your weapon's not going to get through the shields unless you do it.
He's not going to be able to do it because he doesn't have enough health. We'll have to wait for the zombies. Oh shit! Let me vent out that poison.
You can send husks over
Yep,
in a pod.
I can send him over now. Well, husks, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. 3 husks. Just send them to the shield if you can. You can send them to the shield.
Almost spread the damage. The ghouls are taking damage, but they're not. Oh god, there's a breach.
Send a husk over to repair it.
Okay, we got it.
You
All
can
right.
upgrade your weapon.
We need. The issue is that we're. Oh my god, we shouldn't have done what we did. I think Ritualist might be right. Unfortunately, we're done.
You just need one paper weapon.
Yes.
Don't you?
No, we need more. We don't have enough power. We have enough slots now, but we don't have enough power to actually turn it on.
Turn off the bolt cannon. Now just get one reactor. Or you can actually get two. Now you can power both. There. See, it all
This
works
game
out.
is cool, chat. I like this game. Thank you for suggesting this, Ritualist. I appreciate it, by the way.
Yes, Ritualist, he didn't have a ways to deal with it as guns, but he had disposable bodies he could throw at it.
Yeah. The one benefit is we
Thus
can actually throw
proving the
these...
superiority of the husks.
Why board them with precious lives when we could send thousands of our own husks at them?
Yeah.
Yeah, this game has got a lot more depth to FTL. Like the FTL idea, concept. I just hope that they continue to build on that formula and more depth. Because like the playstyle versatility is actually really cool.
You have an item.
Oh, what? Oh.
Top.
Reduces the enemy DPS by 1.
And it
Combat
gives you
shield.
+1 DPS.
We should put that in Semper, our commander. Because if he dies, we lose.
It's the flashing one.
Okay, we equip that.
Poor demon ship. Clog the demon ship with corpses.
Like the demon. Alright, Nexus influence. Ships, armaments, consumables, missiles. We won't have money for that, so let's go
You
to
don't have
influence.
money, so yeah. Poor husks.
You arrive at an old Imperial shrine. Its structure is worn, but its solemn presence commands respect. Pledge yourself to the Imperial cult. Well, because chat donated to go this way, I'm going to assume that's what they wanted, so we're just going to do that.
Well, there's multiple shrines. It wouldn't necessarily always be the Imperial cult one.
You swear fealty and devotion to the Imperial cult. A radiant warmth floods your veins, like the embrace of the sun itself, igniting your faith with renewed strength. All crew restored, 10+ hell. Imperial Shrine activated. Imperial citizen units appear more frequently in rewards, and merchants only one shrine may be active at a time.
Click on your character. I want to see their description, or Semper's character.
Imperial Shrine has been activated. Once a great lord of a distant colony, now reduced to wandering banditry. Basically, I think his colony is, like, got destroyed or whatever.
Well, at least you're a devout bandit.
I wonder if that will affect, like, how certain factions view us.
I can almost assure you it will, based on how that seems to be a major part of the game. The whole gods and pledging yourself.
Shipyard. We kind of want more combat to happen. But we'll see what happens next. We have both weapons operational, which is good.
Yeah.
You approach an abandoned research station and encounter a solitary Imperial scholar. I require access to a crucial psychomancy, held within, but the auto defenses are too strong. It is rare for the Imperials to request help from outside their own ranks, but the scholar's desperation is evident. Cult Psyker, send a Psyker to aid the scholar. You dispatch a cultist crew member to help the scholar. Together they perform unholy rituals to disarm the automatic defenses. In time, they gain access to the vault containing psychomancy sought by the scholar. We gain an Imperial Acolyte, which is nice, and we get +1 Chaos Armor. Deeply impressed by the abilities of your crewmen, the Imperial Scholar begs to join your crew. They bring with them the equipment unexpected of an Imperial adherent. Oh, sorry.
Well, that's going to Semper. Is that an Amber Alert?
Yep.
What does the game do differently? It has a heavy emphasis on boarding, for one. It's just got, what at least from what I remember last time I played FTL, general quality of life improvements over FTL. The setting is a lot more interesting. Events seem a lot more actually tied to the universe and setting, as opposed to just random events. uh,
I'm putting
entirely
weapons.
different subsystems, stuff like the whole husk thing.
Save
So there's actually
stations.
quite a bit here. Like, yes, mechanically it is
Similar, yes, but it's
very
an
similar to FTL,
expanded.
but it is its own thing. It's just it is building on the formula. Also, go the armor, Kibbs. You gotta give the armor to someone. You should probably give it to Semper, since if
could
he
sell
dies, you
it.
lose.
I gave Semper armor already. Well, we're role playing.
You gave him utility, not armor.
Yeah, but that's chaos armor. I feel like it's gonna corrupt me. Like
Well,
chaos armor is probably
check
not
it.
something you should wear.
Check what it says.
And it's cursed. In a cursed heirloom, a long forgotten lineage. This set of armor retains supernatural protective qualities. If I turn to a demon, I'm killing you.
You just become a rat man, like as Semper Tantrum is supposed to be. Also, shouldn't you name the new crew member?
That's true. Who's next? Mr. Personality.
Yeah, he's given. Actually, I think I've given more, but I was named last time, so
Yeah,
it would be Mr. Personality.
it's his turn. Load out. You will be our Imperial Acolyte.
He comes to you with gifts of chaos,
He did.
like on the stream, Dead Glory.
He's supporting Green Branch, who's basically in weapons. He's there to back him up in case they
This
board.
acolyte is equivalent of finding an obvious chaos worshiper, but you were like, "Fuck it, come along."
I'm gonna move. Yeah, you know what? I'll just work. All right, we want more encounters for more salvage.
Not the husks.
There's a
What's the power
destroyed cultist
claw?
vessel. We were able to scavenge a weak weapon. Oh my god, dude. We're getting really lucky. You want to give the power claw to Semper Tantrum? Because he has the
So that
teleporter.
he has a full set of gear.
And he's fully equipped. Damn, he's way stronger. This is a really good run. A safe place to rest? No, we want combat. We want salvage. We need salvage. A cometary ice mining operation is emitting a distress signal. Investigate. Intruders detected. Conquerors. They have 4 attack. Reduces enemy DPS by 1, repair speed minus 50. A review of the mining's camp's databanks reveal that one of the miners suffered a mental breakdown and slaughtered the rest of the camp. Return to find your ship, to find him waiting for you in your ship. Okay, move security.
Remember the
See if all this-
gladiatrix can summon a doggo.
Oops, I just teleported over there instead. Actually, you know what? I can fight him. No, this is a roleplay game. Semper
Remember,
Tantrum
you
is
heal-
dueling him.
Do remember that you only slow heal.
I know. This is symbolism, Squealing. Whatever it is. Whatever your name is.
Squealy. Wow.
He was showing, demonstrating his command and leadership. There, we killed him.
You gotta let Squealy go. He's dead.
Unvisited node. I love the cursor, by the way. It's just a big chunky hand. A frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Later, you discover some equipment caught in the mast scaffolding. An oxygen tank.
Immune to suffocation. That's actually really good.
That should go in one of our
That
Imperial
means you can
soldiers.
send. You should send it to someone you would send over for boarding.
I feel like Semper Tantrum should get that then.
He already has the.
We can equip things. What slot does it take?
Yeah.
Yes, because he's got the armor. That can go on a soldier. Because he can jump over into unoxygenated ships and basically grab the loot. That's why it's good for him.
I would give it to the gladiatrix because her ability to summon a dog that it can help at any time means that she'd probably be good combat-wise. But
She
you can
can't-
check what her
it
stats
takes
are.
it takes that slot.
I was saying the armor.
I'm giving her the armor though, yes. For the gladiatrix.
Actually, what's her stats compared to the enforcers?
She's got 4 attack, 25 health, and the enforcers have 60 health and 3 attack. She needs the armor more.
Yeah.
The enforcers are basically like our soldiers.
I guess the necromancer's probably, well, the husk wouldn't be, but I'm guessing the necromancer's not really combat spec either.
No. The necromancer's even has
Yeah.
less health and 2 attack. He is really shit. The big thing about the
he can
Necromancer is he can
summon
summon ghouls, and that's his best ability.
No, I'm not squealy,
Chatfish.
Frederick.
We'll continue our space expedition. Space expedition! Alright. A possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Once an Imperial warship, its form has been mutated beyond recognition. Alright, you know what? We got this. We're just gonna teleport over there, and we're gonna
Might
take
as
care
well
of it.
summon over as well. Summon your ghouls. It's at the top.
Yep, I got it. Whoa! Vince is like screaming.
Should probably recall him. Your big gun's ready to fire.
Dump, dump, dump. Oh my god. Look at how much damage we could do with that. That's great. It's got a bit of a reload time, but damn.
Look at the ghouls go, and now you're gonna shoot them.
The ghouls are tearing apart the subsystems, yeah. Dump, dump, dump.
Oh, nice.
dump,
One of
dump.
them came back as a half torso.
49 scrap.
Look what you've done now, Kibbs.
We've done it, chat. We've slaughtered them like animals.
You've confused the poor Frederick.
An abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place of rest. Construct a machine
You don't
slave.
need
We don't
the
need
health.
that. Game of munitions. Munitions?
You don't have a gun. You don't have a missile launcher.
We don't have that.
If you want to get a missile launcher, go ahead. But otherwise, you can always use it with another slave.
I don't know. We have a lot of stuff. Having backup is good though. Our health is maxed. We'll have a spare husk. We have so many fucking dudes. We have a husk maker. We really don't need. We really
But
don't.
these husks are permanent.
That's true. What we can do though is we can actually move him
That
off
should
and
probably
move him onto
like
the station.
Rifford. Has Rifford been named?
Rifford's a husk.
Don't see him.
Just damn. Oh my god.
So many husks.
That is funny. Yeah, because the demon ship has a heart. Yeah, we did figure that out. There's no way to go down, so we don't have to go there anyways. Can systems...
Yeah, you might as well.
So we're saving to get more systems. Which are basically like passives. 8 munitions. Well, that's not bad. Next. You reach the jump point and immediately find yourself dodging fire from an enemy vessel. I am the hand of judgment. I
Hand
don't
over
know.
the ghouls. Ghouls. Once they summon in, you might as well send boarders as well.
Load them onto the ship. Okay, ceasefire. And now we're gonna translate over. So first things first, we load the crew. Launch the assault ship,
Not the weapons, probably.
and then we grab a commander, and we
You
teleport.
can teleport
in.
right into the bridge.
There we go. And then we summon a hound. Jesus Christ. That was super effective. Oh my god.
Tibbs forgets the recalled crew, just teleports out.
I return to
They do with the
stations.
stun thing.
Oh yeah, because I noticed I can't fire anything. They're
Yeah,
all
that's
dead.
why it's counting down. Well, no, it's also the weapons are stunned from one of their weapons. Not the doggo.
What the dog doing? Blows up. Ah! Oh, I can order it around, can't I? No, I can't.
No, you can't order it.
Don't. Ah!
There it goes, spitting away.
Enemy ship has been incinerated by a fiery blast.
You didn't need to do it, but you wanted to.
Yeah. Leaving another Hulk in our wake. These are merchants.
I wonder if you could talk to them first and then
We can.
trade.
Desecrated shrine. Tend to all things.
I don't think you really have any demonics.
You don't have demonics. Repair drone. Hull integrity patch. Missile base probably wants siege bombard. Enemy ships with artillery consume 3 amounts of munitions to deploy. Terror amplifier fires a psychic blast, stuns enemies, ignores shields. We'll get the missile thing so we can actually use it. And we'll place the missile bay in next to the weapons area up here. And then with the weapons decided upon, we will also get the...
There's the passives as well.
The systems are passive, or systems are passive, yeah. To all machine priests, 10 8 radio loss.
Well, the systems you have to put power in. I don't think you do with the modules.
Yep.
Actually, you probably do.
Hull integrity patch. That's not a bad idea to grab some of those.
Summons are demonics. Says Ritualist.
An antidote in case.
Ghouls on the doggo. Remember to equip the item.
Next up, we need to get upgrades for our power systems. We can turn on one of the systems. We're going to turn on the terror amplifier and set to automatic fire. Then next up, we'll get the missile systems online with another power upgrade.
Don't forget to equip the stuff.
Yep. Does any of these things have stations? Yes. Okay, so he needs to be assigned over here. There we go. And that's the only control station.
I don't know if the husks can man a station.
Yes, they can. There's one already manning.
Oh, they can, yeah.
That's the whole thing about husks is they can man stuff while you send the other guys away.
Why not?
No.
Not make the priest guy. Okay.
There's no need to. Remember, if I need him to create a shield, he can. Protect them. To the what?
Good night, Frederick. Also, you have to equip the antidote on someone.
Wait, is there a way to grab one? Oh yeah, right click, okay. We want to spread them out so that each one of them has one. All the servos, whatever.
And then there's the antidote. Just maybe the enforcers?
People who need it. In case, if they get poisoned, they'll die. Low health people. Oh, again,
That places our armor.
anyone else low health?
His personality is. You can give him it.
I can't.
Well, why did it let you put it in?
It's the wrench.
Yes, but it lets you put it in with her, with Harlot, even though hers is.
It's wrench and breastplate, or something. Who knows? Either way, we got a spare one.
How many shields do you have? Still one.
Still one. We need to get power expansions before we worry about that just this moment. We also
What
need
kind
to
of
replace
missiles
one of the
firing?
weapons. Gladius missiles. Alright, moving on. You approach the Stargate. Blood cult sector or an exclusion zone? Alright, Chatfish's new decision. Where do we go? Whoa!
Cat does like blood.
Choose now, Chatfish. Forever hold your fins. Alright, chat. We will close the poll in 120 seconds. So make your votes. Decide on where we go.
Say if you're going to contest. Don't just try to send a no-no or something.
You have today off, Jumba, I take it?
No, I just forgot to go to work.
Good, I'm just making sure. Exclusion Zone has big money. It's gonna be the riskiest. Chatfish currently lean
Now,
towards blood sector. Maybe because they like the word
hold
blood.
on.
What?
I'm gonna DM Semper because he had interest in this.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Chatfish, be sure to vote. This is pretty fun. Don't forget, I linked the game in the description if you would like to check it out. It's only 15 buckaroos. Pretty cheap. And if you buy it on itch.io, you will get like a Steam key later. It is
Apparently, Itch has a built-in thing. Basically, you can redeem, basically, able to redeem a key they give you on Steam later. Kibbs might die in exclusion. Oh, well, it's fine, Miss Personality. Kibbs isn't on this ship, after all.
Yes, the Adventures of Kibianius is dead. He died already.
Yeah, he died early.
This is the Adventures of Semper Tantrum. He's already made it further than Kibanius did. Kibanius is floating somewhere in space as a frozen carcass. So, like, eh. Alright, chat. Sempi good?
He hasn't responded.
Well,
He told me literally he wanted to try to do the guarantee. One of them.
Well, I'm gonna say there's gonna be more choices. It's just they take a while.
Mm-hmm. Kibbs is one of the husks that's been salvaged.
Maybe that's where they got the husk body from. You know.
Using Kibbs' immense mass. Produce infinite husks.
What do you think of that, Chad? Well, we think that Kib is pretty cool and we respect Kib a lot. That's what they actually think, you know, because they're so smart. Man, we've been actually doing pretty well for games this year. I'm actually pretty happy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Been surprising.
This is fun. Like, I'm enjoying this game. This is another treat. We got Dust Front on the horizon. That one indie RTS looks actually really good. Then we got fucking Dwarf that looks pretty good. And there's a bunch of other upcoming stuff that looks interesting. There's the fucking Frozen Rails. Well, that's next year, I think.
Frozen Rail? Oh, the
Bear Trauma devs. They're making another
yeah.
game. I don't recall everyone ever saying that. As I grab Kirby's little Chatfish and he screams. Ah.
Excuse him. Use his little helmet to sweep up the floor.
Now, Kirby, I have to ask you, you chubby little Chatfish. Did you actually, when Palu drew your Chatfish, because you're one of like the early Chatfish, did you ask for like black eyes? Because your fish always just looks so gosh darn goofy to me. He's like, I don't remember Kib. What kids be playing Dustfront? Fuck yes. Dustfront looks amazing. The Empire faction has me sold. I like how every faction that has an Empire faction in a game, like I just get immediately, I'm sold, right? Like, writes the lore in my setting, like writes humanity as heroes, like I just can't help it. It's
Writes
okay
humanity.
to be biased.
Kills them off. Writes them again. Kills them off again.
It's heroic.
Keeps killing them. I just love making humanity suffer.
just helping them. Like, helping.
Oh, because
Yep.
you're playing Dustfront?
Oh, Kirby ate a Chatfish and turned into one. Okay, I get you now. Some poor Chatfish got bored. Gulp.
Right, I'm not seeing anything
Alright.
from Semper.
Chatfish have
one's
decided
contesting.
exclusion zone. They're leaning towards heavy on combat. Here we go. Remember, if you're going to contest or you do contest, state contest. And if we missed you for some reason, we'll give you a freebie on the next choice. You arrive on the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space. Demarcate? How do you pronounce that word? How do you pronounce that word? Demarcated? This one right here.
Demarcated.
Demarcated?
Demarcated?
Demarcated.
Dabba.
Alright, I'm Googling this. It's time to look it up. Google. It's one of those words that has fallen out of mainline use. Set the boundaries or limits. Region of space demarcated by... Demarcated. Oh. Separate, divide, distinguish. I don't know why, but I was thinking it was like something cooler. It isn't.
Demarcated.
Demarcated, yeah.
Demogorgon.
What is its mainline use? I don't think demarcated is used often. It's a word I recognize, but only briefly.
I've
Denoted.
seen it before. It is the past tense.
Delimit, distinguish, divide, separate.
Demarcate.
Yep, those are synonyms in the thesaurus. Alright, well, that was a cool little word thing. Alright, let's continue our adventure.
Apparently was first used in 1816.
Okay, chat, we have to see what the exclamation point is, okay? We're gonna miss out on that merchant over there. But, like... Ah, fine, it's a chatfish decision. I hate you, chat. I hate you, chat. So, okay. Do we investigate? Because chatfish are deciding the adventure. Investigate the... Because it'll cut us off. The ion storm?
Themper, you need to say before, like, earlier.
Did he actually contest the little shit?
He sent a... He's in luck, because it's the one he wanted. He donated $5 for exclusion zone.
Well, you're lucky. Semper, you have to state it, you little shit. I'm gonna strike.
I even DM'd him before the thing started.
Good lord. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for that. Alright, chat. So basically,
What if
the
the Iron
merchant...
Storm disables their shields?
Getting to get the merchant requires us to go there, and we will miss out on the shipyards later, though, no matter what, because there's no way to go down there.
So we're gonna assume Kingmaker's in fishing. Okay. Well, Kingmaker's already funded.
Alright, chat, you ready? Travis have decided. Boop. You need to state contesting instantly, by the way. And so
yes,
far...
because these will have to be quick, because there's video on a bunch
Well,
of them.
it tied, nobody donated, which means I am the deciding factor for once. Yay! We're going to the Iron Storm.
Pays $1, makes him go to the top one instead.
Imperial recruits. You craft emerges from Mr. Maelstrom. Sirens begin wailing as intruders detected.
They immediately summon Doggo.
Run over here and summon Doggo.
It's at the top.
Okay. Oh.
Husk has died.
Yep, it was... No, he hasn't.
Yes, he did. You had more than one Husk.
Oh, he's right here. I have two. They're both live.
Why is it only showing one at the top?
Why are your eyes broken?
I was just looking at the top. Do you have to... Oh, you have to scroll, don't you, now? Yeah, click the down
What?
arrow, Gibbs, on the left.
We want to leave.
In the top left, that is.
He's right there. He's wounded, but he's alive. You find yourself trapped within the current large rift storm. Violent waves of subspace energy batter your ship, to and fro. What seems like an eternity, eventually the storm subsides, and your ship comes to a stop. In front of you is a dilapidated hull of a gigantic spacecraft. There's something deeply unsettling about the ship. Investigate the ship. Found 52 scrap. On your way back, you and one of your crewmen is convulsing and laughing uncontrollably. They seem to have overtaken by the maniacal glee. You restrain them before they can do anything. Parapsychler, have your psyker treat the affliction. Your Imperial Psyker determines the afflicted crewman to be under demonic possession. The Psyker performs an exorcism upon the crewman. Over a period of hours, he succeeds in banishing the malign influence. Your crewman returns to duty soon after.
See? He wasn't a chaos cultist you found.
As soon as we're ready to warp, we want to warp, because that thing keeps blasting us.
Hold on.
What?
You can get another power upgrade, I'm pretty sure. You can get 2, maybe. If it's 25 both times.
Yep, I'm gonna
Now you can power the missiles.
Missiles are now online, so if we need them, we can call upon them. Now we want to still build up power before anything else.
And you have an item to assign to someone.
You discover an abandoned ship just as you move closer. Inspected, a small pirate vessel shows up. Hands off that, I was here first. Attack! The pirate vessel backs off. Whoa, alright, I was just kidding. Let's do this together, alright? 2 guns are better than 1. Work together, decline. A chatfish
Would
decision.
a good Imperial citizen, chat? Would a good Imperial citizen turn to banditry truly work with pirates?
You decide, Chapros. Like, Chapros. And then they decide. He was a Tau
Work
cultist.
together, decline.
Chatfish slap their fins across their phones, knowing that their hatred is great, and their fins are small. Their fins are... How does that make you feel, chat? Like, well, it makes you feel pretty uncomfortable. It was a Tau cultist? Well, you should see Aerith in the artwork that Jake drew. She's definitely a Tau something, all right. She's like, projectile vomits. All right, 60 seconds to contest, and if not, we are moving on. You can state it if you wish to do so in the chat. And I don't see a state of that. My Twitch isn't open, I just realized. I doubt anyone would ever state to contest over there. That never happens. Ever. And they're only going to do that now because I said that, by the way. They're only gonna do...
It now happens. All the time. Chad only talks on Twitch, actually.
Alright. Chat have chosen. Decline. The pirate captain utters profanities under his breath as he leaves. Search the ship for valuables. Within an abandoned shipyard, you find an Imperial battlecruiser. Upon her ancient flanks are countless victory marks. Her massive coning tower is graced by a row of 27 enameled medallions. Campaigns, commendations, Bickering, a long and illustrious service. We found another necromancer. No, we didn't. Never mind.
A necromancer.
You board the battle. Oh, wait, what happened? You barely make it back in the nearest boarding gantry, but one unfortunate crewman was not so lucky. No, Matt! Matt, or necromancer! Ooh, he dies on the deck. Alright, you take over a station. Matt has perished in the line of duty, chat.
Did he take his antidote with him?
He did.
Or do you have it again?
Nope,
That's
he
a
did.
shame, because that was a good choice of free damage. It's a tool item, so who's available with the tool slot?
All right now. Damn it, we lost our necromancer. That sucks. Our necromancer's been pretty useful.
Yeah, he's actually been a big source of
That's the first time we've
work
had
for
a
you.
bad event happen.
I too thought at first it was you got a new crew member.
Yeah, I was like, double necromancer's amazing. I was like, no, he's dead. Oh, never mind. That's even worse. A large nearby storm dissipates. A real derelict orbital colony floating in space somehow. It's been transported here from its original orbit. Investigate. Because remains of the colony yield nothing of value. The space here is devoid of anything noteworthy. You transit towards the next jump node. Technocult Scout. You are caught in a rift storm, struggling to maintain course when a technocult ship appears. Our flux capacitors are damaged beyond repair. Without them, the relics aboard our ship will never make it back to the enclaves. Offer them your spare flux capacitors. Attack them, ignore them, and leave. Alright, chat, a new poll. This will test Chatfish's faith and resolve. Aid the technocult, which are part of the techno empire, or the empire, right? I think.
Are
Or
they?
attack
Or
them.
they're their own separate faith? Big thinkies.
Two of them are on fire right now. Two of them are... Unfortunate. It appears you're on fire. Unfortunate, chat. What will you do, chat? Will you intercede? Like, chatfishies are scared. Interceding is scary. Chatfish, what are you gonna do? You gonna help them? You gonna sit there? You gonna wiggle your nose at me? I didn't even know you guys had nose. Alright, currently we're set to aid the technocult. You have 60 seconds to contest, chat. If not, we will aid the technocult and give them our spare flux capacitors. Which I don't even know what that is. I hope that's not like a
But what if you
debuff.
need a flux capacitor is what's used to time travel, Gibbs?
This is a meme, isn't it?
Don't you know Back to the Future?
You're Chatfish. And your pet. In hospital again?
Okay.
What is this game? SFYS Fish. Well, hopefully you're not going to be there for long, little Gangoid. This is Void War. I almost called Dark War. It's basically an
Dark Crusade War.
FTL-inspired game where you basically control a ship and, like, it's got all sorts of, like, really cool things. It's a bit of a roguelite because there are multiple runs, but you have to, like, manage your crew and you get characters and you can name them and, like, you just have to basically deal with, like, horrors from the, like, beyond. Like, demons, zombies, skeletons, other fucking space pirates, Imperial dudes, blood cultists, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's got a very dark atmosphere. It's $15 on itch.io. And thank you for the nation, you little chubby fish. Wow, wow, wow. Just fucking shake him around. I chatted
He's
decided
actually at the hospital to get
offer them
fat and plain.
your spare flux capacitor. The machine priests accept your flux capacitor and request more. You tell them that you gave them all the capacitors you can spare. They grow impatient, simply begin attacking your ship. There's no time to negotiate. Well, that's what we get for helping them.
Also, hope you get better soon, I guess.
Yes, do recover now, boy. The Technocult Scout must be destroyed, chat. They are enemies of the Imperium. We're going to jump over and begin doing havoc.
You have 12 missiles. You want to shoot missiles at them. You're not gonna send a boarding crew?
I'm going to see how much damage I can do. Disable. Nice, he actually made to do it himself. Module, pain engine, 10 HP to all blood cultist units. Well, buy that. We can sell it though. Discard. Oh, here we want to discard that. Right, teleport. Vent the poison out into space. I always forget to fire the Terror Blast stuff. Well, destroying the ship has no actual value, but... Boom, boom, boom. Ah! That's what they get for betraying me. A safe place to rest.
You could probably use healing for Semper.
Interesting.
Stop kidnapping people, Gibbs.
Alright, chat bros. If something were to happen, Kib may disappear if it gets bad. But those alarms, like you keep hearing, by the way, is actually tornado warnings. Basically, it's looking like there might be some tornadoes forming soon, which means it might be time for Kib to seek shelter. But for now, we're going to stream. First, I'm just going to check outside and look at the overall weather. 1 second.
It's just pure chaos outside his window. Chatfish flying through in the air. If he's gonna look outside for the first time in the month.
Okay. I mean, it's looking bad out. But there's probably going to be
Windy.
there might be some tornadoes. We'll see.
I'd recommend the heal injuries.
Yep. Well, actually, the hull. The hull is actually
Your hull
always
is
the most valuable.
You lost. Yeah, but remember, if Semper dies, it's over.
I know. But I'll take the hull instead. Semper heals quick, and he's also super damage resistant.
You also still want to try to upgrade your shields.
You arrive at the mist, outpost of looms, look every moments, investigate. We have borders.
It's on the husks to help as well with the other fight.
Impulse detected. We need to get out of here. Let's avoid the iron storm. Now that we know. A damaged chromic interceptor drifts out from one of the rift storms. Scattered throughout the area. Attack, kill. The voice coming through the comms is barely a croak. There's an ominous aura about it. Assist them. Attack them. Escape into the rift storm. Alright, chat. I'm going to just number the options because it'll just be quicker to do it that way. 1, 2, and 3. They are the exact same options as you see on screen. There's a Wargame Fest on Steam? Okay, I guess I'll look at that while Chatfish vote. Oh, and your options are 1 is attack, 2 assist them, 3 escape into the rift storm. There.
God, they clearly need help. They sound like such good people.
Wargame Fest.
It's literally right down there, right below your mouse. Oh, Army Man.
Green Army Mans. Let's see, is there anything cute?
Man of War, 9-bit armies. These are all games on your wish list.
Yep.
Free point shop points. Wow.
Wow. Nothing that's jumping out to me. Like that is technically.
Castlecraft? It's like Minecraft. But forced third person.
Raining pretty heavy out.
Zephron's could be elite in the 4X.
There is a substantially increasing chance that I might lose power, just FYI, chat. I will try to bring the stream back up if that happens, but no promises. I'm letting you know
Good night,
that
Ritualist.
right now. See you, Ritualist. Is there anything that jumps out at me? There's that old game that people played on
Conqueror's
Army
Blade,
games.
I really wanted to be good.
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything particular here that's making me like, ooh.
Nothing's jumping to me. Not to me. I know some people are interested in Delta Force, but eh.
Let's see what the top page has. No. Auto
Getty
battlers aren't
sends
interesting.
a membership.
Thank you for the donation, Getty. Good time to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Alright, there's 2 things we'll look at briefly and then we'll go back to the game. One is this, because this looks moderately interesting.
What currency is Getty?
British, I think.
Efficient castle. My God, that's a lot of. Where is my hand? Let me make this clear. As my loyal right hand, you're required to empower the peasants.
So it's an action strategy game. Okay, that's what it kind of looked
Build
like.
a castle for the ages.
Sorta? No, kinda?
And
That's weird.
defend me. I mean it. With your life.
A quaint idea.
Hey, look, it's better 7 Days to Die.
In return, I'll take all the credit. Build traps. Dig pits. Recruit soldiers. And for pity's sake, equip yourself.
Doesn't look half bad, honestly.
Yeah.
We'll slap it in there. And the easiest way is just to add it to my cards for later. But it's only single player. Which is a bit of a shame, because that's concepts. It sounds interesting. The last thing to look at, I think, on here was on this page. Not that. Not that. Unless it just moved it off it. It did. It did move it off it. I don't understand why Steam
Imagine
does
if
that.
Getty had gotten the bounty right there.
New releases, that'll help. I don't really see anything jumping out at me going like, oh my god. I
What
gotta
about
have this.
what do you think of that Zephron game?
What game?
To the right and up.
It's made by
I've done the demo for
It's made by the people that made
Gladius, but basically they've took what they learned from that and actually made a what seems to be interesting 4X game.
I'm more interested in this than I was Gladius. Mostly because
Yeah.
Gladius, the problem with it is like,
There's diplomacy in this.
yeah, because Gladius
Pretty
doesn't
sure.
have that. The problem is 40K is such a rigid setting. There's not a lot to do with it. In terms of strategy games, like beyond just like, oh, you fight stuff. There's like diplomacy and trade is not really a factor, and so it's always sort of one dimensional when it comes to 40K, which is what makes their strategy games usually more. They should be like Dawn of War focused, rather than 4X.
All right, understood, Getty. It's going to skirt from then.
Okay, last thing to look at is this. This is available for pre-purchase. It's allegedly coming out on June 19th. And it has an early
3 days
streamer
ahead.
tax. Fuck you. Honestly, that's points against you. Anytime
Do
I
we have a
see, like...
thumbnail for that?
No, we don't. If anybody wants to get on the Broken Arrow thumbnail, they can. But I don't think I'm going to give it one. Unless somebody wants it. I don't feel like it's a game that's worth it yet until it proves it to me. Because I don't care about the multiplayer. I'm only interested in single player. RTS's multiplayer is gay. Single player is like the main thing for me. If it doesn't have a good single player or PvE thing, like I just don't care that much.
It seems chat has no compassion. They just want you to attack.
All right, good. There, we're done looking at that. Thank you for telling me about that, Blake. There's nothing really interesting, sadly. A damaged chromic, and just because I put it in my cart doesn't mean I'm buying those things, chat. By the way, so don't be like, look at that as like an endorsement. I just put that there because it's easier to remember than my
Checks
wish list.
Kiv's account. Bought these games.
I doubt I'm going to buy either of them. Damaged chromic worship. Kill him. Well, you know what? It looks kind of evil.
One blast into it's gonna kill it. It's got 2 health.
It's not just one blast. It's a million
But
blasts.
one from the Storm 3 will kill it.
Just like, load
You
the
want to
bucket
move
cans.
your priest guy back to sensors? Actually, you could just fire a missile at it and kill it.
That's a waste of missile.
Probably.
Those are limited.
Yeah, 14. It's fine.
Ah! Missiles fly out the window. What are you talking about, Mr. Personality? You got screwed over last time. Games kids will hoard and never play. No, I don't buy games usually. Unless there's a reason to. Well, most games on my wish list. My wish list doesn't mean I'm going to stream them. My wish list is for me to keep an eye on them. If chat want to
Same.
give me things, that's cute, but like don't. I've said that many times, because that doesn't mean I'm going to play those things, and often the things on my wish list are there for me to monitor. Not because I actually give a damn about them.
How much scrap do you have? 106. You might be able to get your shield upgrade.
Maybe. You tear back into the real space and agree with familiar silence. You move on. Okay, well, we'll try to see if we can get the...
20.
We need 2 pips and shields, though, on its engines.
20, 30, so 50. You could do it. Yeah, and you'll need energy. Up. And there you go.
And now we have 2 shield
Now you're
pips.
pretty good. You only have money, so shipyards. No, you could always heal.
Yep.
Get another slave.
Just top off and continue our journey. There we go. Excellent chatfish. Good.
If I pay 60 for the STL, does that go to Kib's daily goal?
Yes. Baffios, it's always dependent on the artist. Baffios is sort of pre-factored to work a certain amount, though he hasn't been able to do that all the time because he's got his real-life job stuff. Certain artists do, yeah, because they're pre-factored, and they're set to be pre-factored for a certain amount. When certain ones exceed that, then we split. Investigate the signal. But for BPOs,
Yes, Boxix does have a bounty that would get you an STL if you make him green.
Yes. Technically, a way you could do it is gift enough memberships that would be the amount to buy it, and then if you won Foxnix, then you get multiple things.
Mm-hmm.
That would win you the most things in total,
Now,
I think.
from my end, assuming he is going to be buying that now, would the
If you
full
decide
go, or would it half? For now.
What do you mean half?
I was under the impression, based on what you said, we don't always cut it in half, but I was under the impression for STLs we always did.
What, you split it?
Yeah, for the current. Only half would go to current.
I'm pretty sure Baffios is factored. Even if it's not, like, okay, even if it splits, whatever. It's don't worry about it, Chad. If you want to buy something, just buy it. Don't really think about that.
Yeah, I'm asking from my end for
what's
adding
the
it.
Its name of it, estimates. I'll check the document. Baffios should be on this list, though. He might not be, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded. Oh, that's Robert.
He's not.
He's not listed. So he's... Yeah, no, you're right. You do split it.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. We're already about to make
you'd have to
today's
make
goal
green.
anyways.
Yeah, if Foxnix gets gifted a membership, you get the full bounty.
Yep. There's also the double dip
Which
fund for this
is a
week
big.
as well. Investigate the distress signal. We got some scrap metal. Wow! Just weep! Screams. Next up, I think we're gonna get some evasions. Or, well, let's just keep investing in the reactor for now. Fire engulfs your viewport. You seem to have stumbled into a mist of a major Imperial fleet action against the infernal cults. Worse still, proximity alerts indicate that you are dangerously close to the local star. You barely have a chance to react before you're pulled into battle. Alright, we're engaging with one of the Audiocone cruisers. Getty and Ghost give memberships. Thank you for the memberships. Very generous. Kirby gives 10 memberships. Thank you very much. Very generous. We're very close to today's goal. Alright, we will fire on their weapons. Because we have enough weapons to overpower their shields. And then we will prepare a boarding team. Preparing a boat team, load crew. And he gets 5 more membership. Thank you very much. Very generous. 15 in total. Load crew. Launch assault. And we'll teleport over as well. Oh, that's the sun. Oh shit. Turn to stations. That's what we have, the free servitors. That's what they're for. Oh, what's this? Recall crew. You retrieve this and you can return the ship. Oh, it automatically recalled my crew. We can stay in the battle. Oh, let's stay. We engage another thing. An Imperial Destroyer. We need to immediately return to stations. All crew, man your battle stations. Alright, engage this. Take out the weapons. Oh shit. Fire missile. Load the Gladius missile. Alright, servitors are being dispatched to fire. Okay, we got him. Enemy destroyed. The battle winds down. You hear an open broadcast. To all faithful servants of the throne, the enemy generals have been destroyed. Their fleet scattered. Victory is at hand. Purge any who do not bear the imperial insignia. The situation becomes too dangerous. You are forced out of the fight. Go, servitor. Prepare it. That's pretty fun. SF Advanced Wars DD. Green Branch gives membership. Very generous. And thank you for your generous gift of membership, Chatfish. Oh, let's get out of here. Jump to the unvisited node. What the hell is that? A bullet mine. Intruders. A blood golem. Ooh, he has 4 attack. And a fleshling.
So just let me know what tags you want for that, Kirby, and I'm assuming that's going to be for an STL. Because that was 75, so that's enough.
Oh, we're being engaged by an enemy vessel, that's right. Return fire. Back to the bridge. Return stations. Oh shit. Servitors, now, up there.
Former Ghosts gets 5 memberships.
Jesus fuck. I gotta get a membership, very generous. But we're gonna need to jump over there and do some damage.
Remember, Semper has that oxygen tank. Anyway,
no.
send him. STL and wherever we want to put it to. Okay. So that was for an STL. In which case, I'll also put that towards fishing.
Okay, recall. No, don't recall crew. Picked it up first. Recall. Holy shit, that was close.
That'd be an interesting way to end to lose the game.
62 scrap. We are making a massive haul of scrap.
Alright, I will tag you in Chatfish orders with Bathios then.
Return to stations. Wait, did we lose a Chatfish? No, he's there.
Beep beep. No, welcome to the stream, Medline.
Yeah, welcome to stream. Charge out? Ah, well, I'll have to thank him for that. That was very, very kind of him to pass it along. Good old Choo Choo.
Missiles go through shields to make sure to take care of the missiles bay. Yes, that is true.
I realize that now, yeah. Alright, next up we have Terror Amplifier. Launch Bay. What's up?
Oh yeah, what does the Terror Amplifier do?
I never use it. I'm so goddamn. I keep
It
forgetting.
stuns the crew.
Yeah,
it stuns the crew. So that'd be good for when you're attacking.
It's just good to use in general,
Because
I think.
then they'd be stunned. I'm guessing upgrading the husk generator just makes them spawn out faster, right?
1 plus DPS.
It makes them
faster build
stronger.
time. Yeah. It does improve the husks.
Oh no, it makes it take longer to build them.
A nice system on death. Interesting.
So if they're using them for attacking, then they can disable systems.
That's interesting. How much free power do we have? We have 3 power units free. If we boost our throne, autopilot is increased to 80% effective. That is worth
When
it.
you teleport over, it'll
Yep.
still give you something.
It's going to consume an extra piece of power. The throne chair will. Okay, and then we have more resources to consume. We're going to invest all in power so we have more power. That way we're ready to begin the next expansion. Next thing, I think we could increase our evasion if we want. And welcome to stream.
You got really beat up that fight though.
We did. There is a hub not too far away. 2 jumps away.
Poor little huskies.
As long as we don't take any casualties, we'll be good. We encounter a war cult vessel being pursued by an Imperial patrol. Attack the Imperial ship. Leave the war cultists to their fate. I think in this case we're going to take it easy. It's not worth it. Your ship is save the cultists. You proceed onwards. Also, I don't care about the cultists.
You've also clearly sided with the Imperial cult, so
Oh god, what is
there's a
that?
chest.
A carcass. Immune to poison, immune to suffocation, poison DPS +2. Constantly creates toxic gas over a large area. Cannot man, repair, or sabotage.
Subsystems don't take power from reactors, says
A bloat
Bark.
mine. I wish we still had our necromancer. We have a hungerer and a bloat mine on board. Okay, well, we gotta clear those out of the ship. Or wait, well.
Use the psychic thing on your ship to stun them.
Can we? That's
It's specified it stuns enemies.
nice. We stun each other.
So now you're not, yeah, because you were stunned, so you were just gonna take damage the whole time.
Alright, evacuate that room.
Send the husks in to repair it as well.
Yep, the husks will go in. Do the maintenance. We need to
The gas is gone.
set to auto fire. Select target. Let's focus down. Let's focus their engines to get them away from that room. Teleporting over there is a very big risk.
You can send husks to board them, so you can try to get the crate without having to go over yourself.
Yep. Moving husks to the boarding room. We gotta take that out fast. Which fire? Target
Well,
weapons.
you want to try to get that crate.
I know. Load crew. Yes, but we don't want to take too much damage either.
You can launch them right onto the crate.
They won't grab it right away. They move too fast. Now's our chance to jump over there.
Now recall immediately.
Oh wait. Fire terror blast. Focus on the other vessel. There we go. Oh, that's very nice. What do you draw? A little med line. Like, oh, you know, just a little chatfish. There we go. That was pretty brutal. We pulled it off. But now we need more things. Next up, what we need is
Go to doors for a second.
door reinforcement +1. We'll get
It
that.
might be good to get that. Yeah.
Oxygen refill rates, not as important. Terror amplifier charges in 20 seconds.
Sensors also would be helpful.
It would.
There's just so many useful things to upgrade.
Increase power to that, increase power to that. Our invasion's now gone up a little bit more. There we go.
From the demo, it might have changed, but in the demo, there was a med bay, but it had limited uses per jump.
Okay, we've got everything under control. Wait, did we lose? We lost one of our husks. Oh no, we might have sent over one of our... No, we didn't. Yeah, because... Yep, sub-husk. Alright, well, because that one's dead, this one is actually Rifford. Rifford will take over this station. That's more important because that actually secures the doors. Which by extent prevents them from freely roaming the ship. Alright, we're going to warp to a safe destination to heal. Let's talk and see what happens. At times, I contemplate whether becoming a servo husk would be a merciful fate. There would be no need for concern then. Damn.
Well, evidently you can still trade after talking, so no reason not to, I guess.
Launch base can load enemy crew. Prioritize enemy crew and deal 140 damage to them when loading triggers. What? Carnivore hatch.
Basically, if there are enemies in the launch bay, you can just load them and it'll kill them. Your launch bay eats people.
1 DPS, 3 DPS while ship systems. Everybody ship systems. DPS in all rooms. More weapons would be good. Kinetic lance. Fusillade. Metallurgy have allowed the original design to Palisade to be scaled up to improve performance. Can't afford that. But
That one's called a blaster, though. You have no money.
Well, yeah, that is my money. Yep. Actually, no, I don't have money. You're right. We just came here to heal. Derp. Alright, moving on. Next area.
I will definitely pick this game up when it comes out. Just remember, it is available on itch for the alpha.
Yep, but if he wants to wait, there's no harm in that either. Rift storms periodically disrupt your ship. Psychic. Attack. You attack the enemy vessel. They have weapons. The weapons that could hurt Kib. That could tickle Gibbs in ways he doesn't want.
Is that door open in your sensor room?
Yeah, it's broken. We need to repair it. Alright, so the big thing is we know they're gonna be there. So if we disable them, they'll be less efficient at firing. And we will set the regular weapons to focus on that and tear down their shields. Well, the Gladius
I think the door's just force open.
We'll go there.
Click on the door, Gibbs.
Oh.
Yeah, you just have it open.
Derp. Ouch. Husks go and repair.
Send in the husks. Once they're done, you might as well send them over.
Fuck it, keep auto-firing those missiles. Bring them down.
They have a big crew too. You gonna send the husks over?
Could. To do disruption. Loading husks. Launching husks. Going to disrupt their weapons station. Alright, turning off missiles. There we go. Enemies have been destroyed.
There go your husks.
No, scream.
Well, you got Kirby to download it.
Yeah. There's a free demo on Steam if you just want to try it and you're not entirely sure. Haven't been excited about a new game since I was a wee cobwit. Rubs his belly. He's like, oh! Screams. Attempt to recover them. You attempt to bring a flask aboard. It fractures and erupts into a panoply of horrid creatures. Okay, well, unfortunate. They are, fortunately locked away.
Are they? Is the one near the Psyker immune to oxygen? Or, like, does he need oxygen? Immune to suffocation, he is.
Okay, you immediately deploy your hound. Then while he deploys the hound... Oh, the hound's going over there to help. Okay, it fucking legged it over there.
Get out of the room, it's poison.
Alright, return to stations. We have an eviscerator. 2 DPS plus 1 small rooms. Kills, restores life.
Give that December. Immediately.
Eviscerator, discover weapons. Yeah, Sempy Pempy needs it. Wait, doesn't he already have a weapon? Is that better?
That's a better weapon. Yes, that is definitely better.
Semper Tantrum. Yes, that is an upgrade. That means we can give this
And
weapon
it
to one of
heals
our other
him.
soldiers. Yep, and then there we go. Former Ghost will now receive that as an upgrade. Being able to summon demons is quite nice. I am a big fan of conjuration in video games.
I question if ghouls should be counted as demons. They're clearly undead. There should be. There's a distinction.
Oh god, what is that? A Stygian worm. That has a decent amount of damage, a decent amount of health. You enter the storm, tendrils spawn on our ship. Alright, you, Semper, immediately teleport over there. You immediately conjure a summon hound. Alright, return to stations now. Okay, the enemy vessel does have loot. Anomalous surge detected. We have an enemy creature on board. Sempy, you need to get down there.
The dog. It's already going. The dog's already got it. Don't send Rifford, send the husks to repair the hull instead of Rifford.
That's true. Husks go to repair. Get that patch.
Remember, Semper could also go over. He has the oxygen tank.
Focus on the heart.
And you could get the loot. You
Fortune
can actually
shield?
heal.
Nice. Now, is it possible for Semper to take on that? I think so. Ceasefire. Weapons will cease fire. Now we will.
Killing the crew won't matter. Remember, it's a
Good
Demon
boss.
Heart ship.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
the Demon Heart ship.
Recall. And forehead. Eep. Alright, let's see. Return to stations. We're still gonna board our ship, load crew into pod, and launch the pod directly into the Demon Heart. Or well, they can damage the weapon subsystems. Turn on auto fire, target the Demon Heart, and focus it down. The poor husks we send over to die, chat bros. Oh, you gotta go there, that's your original station. You gotta go back down here, we need to save that. Save station. There. Now everyone's at the correct stations. Reduces enemy DPS by 1. Reduces enemy DPS by 1, 20 HP. Alright, so this is better. Can you... You know what, can you wear that? I'm gonna refer that instead. Let's see, warp. Now we've exited to the Stargate. Approach the Stargate. Alright, chat. The Imperial Shrine Worlds or the Ariakan Kind Dominion? Your choice. Dominion or Imperial Shrine Worlds? I would say that Dominion thing sounds kind of alien. What do you think of that?
Honestly, from the way that the grid is shaped, a shrine world's the better option because then you get 2 choices.
What was that?
I'd say the shrine world's the better option because then you can get 2 choices of where next instead of being locked in.
Because it does lock you into a war zone.
And the other place might be really good. But it's up to chat.
Yep, it's a chatfishy decision. Chatfish's like, this wine world's always back to there. Usually suggestible. Okay. Well, Laird Kirby M, it is time for you to join our tabletop team for Terrestrial War. There you go.
Always need new people, new players.
Yes, our tabletop team is currently in prototype testing, meaning that anybody's allowed to come play. Our video game, however, is not. And we've almost made today's goal, which means that we're close. And tonight I'll be spending a lot of time working on lore.
I'm gonna try to do a bit of work before end stream, at least.
Yeah. It's vampire effect. What about chatfish effect? Well, chatfish don't have effects, Gib. We little guys.
You hit the enemy, they turn into a chatfish.
Imperial Shrine Worlds
Then
are
they smack
lead.
you back.
Alright. Nobody seems to want to contest. Poll will close. Chatfish have decided on the Imperial Shrine Worlds. Dope, I'm down.
I'm down.
Excellent.
Alright, I'll tag you in the correct channel then.
We always need more. You enter a sector containing a cluster of Imperial Shrine Worlds. The adherents of the Radiant Dogma are known for their near fanatical devotion to the God King. They do not take kindly to outsiders. Well, I'm here, and I'm going to be teleporting through space. The astro charts indicate the presence of an Imperial Citadel fortress in the system. Investigate. Seek blessings within. The inner sanctum of the Citadel has not been maintained for generations. In the chokingly still air, an altar lies ruined beneath the silent gaze of crouching gargoyles and winged creatures. We got crew healed, and we got a blessed blade, which has +2 DPS and 3 against demonic. That could probably be equipped on our other dude.
Oh, also, Laird, you got more tanks since you did put 75. So I believe that's just under Pretender rank now.
It's okay. I mean, it's not like the tabletop team's going anywhere. It's not like the Mixers project is going to stop working. It's been working for years. And will continue
Actually,
to do so.
Kibbs, did Kirby buy his own chatfish?
Yeah. You
He'd
bought
be
it.
at Pretender rank then.
Yeah, we'll give him up to his rank. You bought an
Okay.
STL, right?
Yeah, he just did.
Okay, good. I'm making. That's what I thought. I was making sure that was counted for. Counted for.
Yep. Unless there is another Laird Kirby M, then that's not him.
The crew contracts are what interests me the most. We're going for crew. We need to see if we can find a new necromancer. An Imperial strike craft? What's this? Imperial recruits.
An Imperial Strikecraft. It's in the
Imperial
name, kid.
marshal. An Imperial vessel is idling near a jump point. As soon as you notice you use the weapon, begin shooting. The ship's on fire and they're
But-
just like fucking attacking me.
Your
Okay.
friends, though.
There is no
Kibbs.
actual like.
Gibbs, stun them in the fire room.
Oh my god! If it can actually fire in time.
Good, good. Hail burn. Ah, but they managed to put it out. But they almost died.
What do you mean they almost died? They are dead. Damn it!
I meant the crew that was putting out
The
the
gun
fire.
took too long to shoot. There we go.
You can board and kill them easily.
Ceasefire.
Turn off your weapons.
Load crew. Fire pod. Just killing them off one by one. Like, stunned. 47 scrap.
The
3
fact that you
munitions.
heal on kills as well is really good.
Yep. Makes us super
Now you can blow
powerful.
it up.
They can all you on. Alright, let's see. Yes, it's
It's
time.
not destroying a ship.
It's time to finish what we
By
started.
the way, you can just hit Q or W. You don't have to click on the weapon. Pretty sure.
No, no, I don't want to. The enemy ship was annihilated. Warp. No, I want to go for crew. I need to find like a super duper powerful character. You stumble upon a heavily armed Imperial ship, it immediately opens fire. It is heavily armed. Like heavily armed. Heavily, weavily. We're gonna focus fire
They have
on
a medical bay.
that. They have a medical bay? They do.
What's... Is that bottom system the cockpit? Why is it...
Yeah, but
Like
it
a
is.
brain.
It's the command throne. It's a chair with
Okay.
little wires coming into it. Former Ghost gets a membership. Thank you to get a membership.
Still no Fox, thanks.
Okay, there we go. And load crew. Load crew. And then we launch crew. Okay, and then we prepare
Myth
you.
the Fallen Lords is almost funded, chat. And we're $20 and 22 cents away from the daily.
Load crew, load crew. System is stunned, system is stunned.
It's done for 11 more seconds. The husk base, yeah, damaged.
Load crew and fire assault sled at the next location. There, and then get him ready to teleport over.
Yeah, they're gonna heal.
That's fine. Recall in 3, 2, 1. The goal was to kill as many crew members of theirs as possible.
And now you can just send over husks.
Load into thing. Launch assault sled.
Well, they can't leave.
Recall. We'll just blow them up. No point risking. We've got them where we want them.
Welcome to Streamcast, It's not fair to call it knockoff FTL. It actually is. It's its own thing.
It's definitely, I'd say, greater than.
Yes.
We've done it, Chatfish. We may now go to the mercenary broker. Now, Cassie, come here. He's like, no! Grabs him, slaps him on my lap. He's like, whoa. Whoa, spaghettios. Now read, Chuba, read.
Despite their pitiful existence, husks are an integral part of Imperial society. They perform the most dangerous and undesirable tasks. Their existence is a grim reminder of the cost of humanity's ascendancy amongst the stars.
Why would they do that? Trade, attack, trade, attack. No, I'm kidding, trade. They're like, oh my god, what are you doing? Imperial recruits? Fucking Imperial Marshal. He's got 3 attack. He's not as good as like our enforcers, but he's definitely.
He's not as good.
Beam carbine. Ooh, yes, a good weapon. Okay, you know what we're gonna get? Oh, we got like a decapitator, which is a chainsword. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the Imperial Marshal. Yeah, boy! Whoa, boy!
That should be Kirby, Laird Kirby M.
Yep, and I'm gonna give him a beam carbine. Yeah, because it does 2 DPS. And that does 4. That's very good. You know what? No. If I had a teleporter, I would give him the melee weapon. I'm gonna give him the carbine.
I mean, the other one was just better, anyways.
Yep, and then we'll get the Duraplate armor.
Oh, we have armor as well already.
And then we'll
I
pick
can't
up
see you.
a spare Imperial recruit as well. Fuck it, we'll take both the Imperial recruits. Extra manpower is never a bad thing. And we've expanded our crew. We've got 2 Imperial recruits and an Imperial Marshal. Our crew grows stronger. Ooh, stronger. Alright.
Now you just need to give him equipment.
Yep, open this thing. They're now super tanky. Adds 5 HP, reduces enemy DPS by 1. And an additional 15 DPS for that. Yeah, Balorn, who is going to be who?
That should be Kirby, or Lard Kirby M.
Lard Kirby M.
Lard Kirby.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, that's right. Kirby
Yeah,
is...
no, I was just commenting.
Kirby,
Lard
you are my
Kirby.
marshal. You will serve me well. He's like, yes.
I'm a meat shield.
He's a tough fucking motherfucker. 6 DPS, like, that's pretty good damage. And 70 health. He is
Is that
tanky.
more than Semper's?
Oh yeah, he's better than these guys, these Imperial Enforcers. Because the Imperial Enforcers have 60 health, but they don't have damage reduction, a higher damage reduction.
He also had 3 equipment slots, where they only have 2.
Yes, which means that he also reduces enemy damage intake. So if enemies do 4 damage, they only do 3, because his armor's better. Kirby will serve me well. I'm a meat shield. Not really a meat shield. You're my I send you in to go fuck that shit up kind of guy. Now, Green Branch and former Ghost. Yes, they are meat shields. And whichever Chatfish we select for these Imperial recruits, they're going to be even worse off because they're.
Well, there is still people that can be named.
All right, Chat.
Nickel Neko.
Oh, you don't need to. That's right.
Like at the beginning, yeah.
Nickel Neko. Returning to station.
We had a Gregors. He died.
Yep.
Right. Then Jano.
Poor Jano.
Jano 6.
Okay, he will carry extra supplies. All right, my Marshal.
Remember, you have to go down to the other tab to see him.
If I know. I'm gonna put the Marshal at the fore of the ship. You will be up here, or no, you're gonna stay in the weapons rooms because you can easily. No, wait, no. I'll send you to. No, fuck. I'll have. We'll have Jano 66 man the missile bays. So we got the missile bays and Nickel Neko will go to the rear of the ship along with Harlot, so that way they're back with each other. And we will have Laird Kirby next to the bridge in case we need backup. And Miss Person is over there. You can see the names of the characters up here. I feel like it'd be okay if they extended them all the way over here.
Yeah, they should.
Then they can add like a scroll bar if they want. But we got a decent sized crew now. Again, we didn't get a necromancer, but we're worshiping the God King now, so I don't think we're going to be getting like necromancers again. Because our chance to get things is mostly going to be Imperials, depending on who we pledged to. Okay, so let's see. Merchant vessels friendly. Okay, so we can
maybe
save
upgrade the
stations.
ship.
We have 60 points. We can get more reactor. How much reactor spares do we have? We have 2 slots of spare reactor juice. 1
Sensors.
DPS moves faster. Build time is increased by 9 seconds.
Well, it's increased to 9 seconds, not by 9. So 2 seconds for extra movement and damage. I'd recommend sensors, as you can see in the enemy ships, because they're starting to not be able to. Okay.
Increased power to sensors. I say okay. Oh, whoops, that's Terra Amplifier.
You didn't.
Oh well, that's actually useful because it stuns them. Okay, Chatfish. You ready? Like, no, we're scared. We're scared. It's okay to be scared, little fishies. Off we go.
The background for the map, I think, was the face of a person.
Hostile Imperial vessel tears into real space and starts firing at you.
You could easily kill that crew.
Yeah, I think so. We're not going to fire upon them. They have enough weapons to penetrate our stuff. Alright, Marshall, Kirby, you're going over here. Former Ghost, you're going with him. And we will teleport.
I'd set in green instead of former ghost. Green has more health.
Green, oh yeah, it's true. We'll go stay here. Green Branch, go with him. We're gonna board.
You could teleport Semper right into the command phone.
So here's the plan. Load them into the boarding pad, or sled. Load crew. Alright, they are going to enter here. Oh wait, hold on, what are those? Gene soldiers? Okay, that's gonna be careful of. Launch assault shed. Sled. Alright, they're gonna attack the top. Or no, they're gonna cut off, they're gonna cut it in half, and then we are going to teleport over there. So as soon as we see their ship on the now. There. Now that should divide their forces.
You might as well get the husks ready to load in.
Yep, husks, get ready to the boarding pods. Alright, return. Return to stations. Load husks.
1 second needed on it.
Firing husks into enemy ship. Now firing stasis gun and the enemy crew there. Fire all weapons and batteries on that position. Dump, 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 dump. Fire missile as well. Right.
They did kill the husks, but they're, you know, replaceable.
Alright, board. Get ready for the next batch.
I want to upgrade your sled. Kirby donates $8. The non-round number was bugging me.
Thank you for the donation. I'm glad you have autism. This benefits me. He's like, no! This benefits me. Okay, here's what we do, okay? We fire a salvo. me load.
Thanks for the donation.
Life support is down.
Send 2 in there so it goes faster.
Send the commander. We might. Yep, the boarding round has succeeded. 70 scrap metal.
Nice.
Return crew. Ceasefire.
Look at that. Kiv's returned the disposable husks. I would have sent crew back to stations.
Yep. Return to stations. Mr. Personality donates $5 for odds. New donor war. Who this? Evens versus odds. Just, this starts screaming.
We are $7.22 away from the daily.
And thank you very much. Very generous, Chatfish. We are ahead of schedule. Actually, no. Well, yeah, no, we
No,
are
not. We're on schedule.
We're ahead of schedule. We're not even remotely near the end of the stream, and we're about to make the daily. We're cresting the daily, and
Gibbs loses power.
The skies have cleared up. It said that there was a tornado that was gonna maybe hit in 4:45, and it hasn't. I'm still alive.
Yes, but
So,
the weather doesn't account for me
Until
with bolt
something
cutters.
crashes through that patio window and kills Kib, we're still gonna keep going. We're still gonna keep going. By the way, the only way I would stop is if I felt the tornado.
Gibbs just gets flown to.
Intercept Imperial ship. Sensors pick up a technical vessel. It is pursued by an Imperial ship. Intercept the Imperial ship. No, we will ignore it.
I like how you're a devout.
Later, you discover the
follower and they
wreckage
just
of the
attack
techno
you.
cult. Yeah, fuck the techno cult. They didn't help me last time. Enemy ships lose 10% evasion when your sensor status is active. Oh, that's good. Install
That
it.
is good.
New ship status. Our life support is repaired, as far as I can tell. Let Kirby donate $5 even. Make sure you don't overdo it, Chav. I appreciate your support, though. And thank you for your generous donations.
Currently, Kirby, I'm putting your donations towards Skirt Fund and the fishing stream. So if you want them to go to something specific, let me know.
Okay, we have 2 pips of power to spare.
$2.22.
Increase the capacity of that.
Sensors, Gibbs.
I want this. I want 3 people to be boarded.
Only 2 can fit in there at the time, though.
Yeah, well, okay, so how you do it is you press watch this. So how I can tell you how it's going to work. Load, right?
How does unload work now, though?
Then you click return.
One of them just gets smushed and killed.
It's not Helldivers. Oh man, they need to hurry up with the next patch for Helldivers. I've been itching to play that again.
This, but Helldivers.
What was that?
This, but Helldivers.
That wouldn't make any sense. This is a space combat game.
Why not? Yeah,
This is a space
I want a Helldiver space combat game.
That's true. Me too.
Launch hell pods at the enemy.
Ah! Misses. Don't say they're easy.
All right. Well, if you do
Kirby.
decide one, the donor sheet is pinned in the Bickering Bumps discussions.
Oh, wait, we gotta cycle through our characters. Yeah, use that repair up. Might as well.
And that's out. It's consumed. Did you use the other hell repair kit you had?
Yep, well, he died. Corrosive gases blanket the region, overwhelming your ship. Atmospheric, and suddenly the warship slips through the haze and so we can fire it. We need another Storm 3 is what we absolutely need. Now let's bring this fucker down.
You gonna try to kill him again? You could load all 3 husks now that you get.
Now we just need to upgrade our husks.
There's your first husk. In comes the corrosive gas. Your second husk is up.
Almost wish the buttons were actually on the ship instead of down here. Okay, load crew.
You can reclose your doors then as well.
I'm able to send 3 husks to the battle.
Close your doors.
Yep, I know. One thing at a time. Turn off missiles. Okay, teleport back. Okay, load. Load again and fire pod. Okay.
Gas on your ship. What's your deal? Oh, it's gone. If it is. Not at this station though.
Return to stations.
That gun's never gonna kill.
That's right. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? Not worth it. I'm leaving. Don't need more corrosive gas. Repair health. There we go.
There's Yeenless.
Disgusting. Honestly, sensors aren't as important as you'd think they'd be. It's kind of an unnecessary upgrade.
Unless there's events that will require higher sensor strength.
Yeah, don't care. I think we should get more important things.
Maybe Matt Blankenbacher wouldn't have died if you had better sensors.
Like making my drones tougher. That's a worthwhile investment. Now when they board, they'll do even more damage. No! Because they get bonked to death. Alright, we're almost there.
Cone is continuing to prove he doesn't pay attention. King Khan was funded, Conus.
You fucking deaf son of a bitch!
A while
you overhear
ago.
a conversation while docked at a trading post. We will hit the Imperials so hard they never bother us again. Alert the authorities. Raid the station before the attack. Empire crew. Consult your crew before raiding the station. A member of your crew familiar with the layouts of Imperial supply stations, armed with this knowledge, you formulate a plan to raid the station. Oh, nice. We got a kinetic lance for free. And 86 scrap. You're able to. Good. Honestly, if you join the Imperial Cult, you get benefits for doing stuff in Imperial space. It's kind of like you kind of want to be in the same space as the thing you are, because you know it better.
It is inspired by Warhammer quite.
Your Chatfish.
You'll need to upgrade weapons.
Yep, with 1 power pip.
That's shields.
Weapons, shields. No!
And now you don't have enough because you just arbitrarily clicked.
Well, guess what? My drones are better now. They're better.
They aren't better now, they were better last time you upgrade.
And now we're going to go to a place where there's combat.
There's no combat.
Several Imperial vessels pass by edge range. You ignore them and press on. Nothing. Next. Enemies! Demons! Just fucking blow them to pieces.
You know, you could have the kinetic lance instead of the bolt cannon.
Or we could just turn off the missile.
No, you can't. It's the weapon system needs more power pips available to it.
The ball is a hole. Oh, they boarded me. Oh my god, the husks have updated portraits. That's cool. Because they're boosted now.
They're better than Rifford.
Damn, they actually are. Because this is the regular portrait. This is Rifford. Damn, Rifford got passed up by the other husks. Uh-oh. Security! Return to stations.
Lances start battle fully charged and ignore shields would have limited uses per battle.
Alright, kill
I'm
that.
pretty sure that it had one use kit because I see a 0 there. So it's never gonna shoot again.
Ever?
Not this battle. So you might as well, yeah, turn back on the bolt. So King Spark is correct. You don't need another power pip. Just start with the kinetic lance, fire it, and then switch back to the bolt cannon.
Okay, warp. We did it. We survived another zone, chat. We made it further. Semper Tantrum's done it better than everyone else. Desolate Sector or Blood Cult Sector? Desolate expanses on the fringe of the Imperial space, region besieged by the forces of Adiok. Alright, Chatfish. It is time for you to decide where we go next. Do we go to the Desolate Sector? Or a sector besieged? By demons. Demons! And they scream. I want to play Total Warhammer now. Shame the cities suck. Shame the cities.
You think you want to play it, but I can assure you, you don't.
Yeah, I know. I wanna play the idea.
You want to play the idea of it.
I want to play my Total War Warhammer. My imaginary one.
Aerith with that just disappointed, sassy look.
Pretty cute.
Looking down at chat. Don't ever give Indio that look. He won't know what to do.
The Bendio is weak. So what do you think of this game, Chupa?
I mean, it looks cool. Like, I was already interested in it. Old One makes it a bit more fun, and settlements aren't all just next to each other, the portrait seal.
What my little seal talk about?
Old One.
What?
For Warhammer.
Send it to me.
No, he didn't send anything. He just said
Oh,
that
yeah.
in chat. Yeah.
Entertain Champions first, just a second.
The name stands for quality and longevity. So, chat. Let's see, how are you voting? And why is it wrong? The Desolate Sector? It is wrong. What's wrong? What the hell?
Cat's been avoiding the demons the entire game, by the way. They were like, no demons!
The hell, chat? You don't want to go fight demons?
There, I finally finished my last chicken. Alright, my new chicken recipe. I added buffalo sauce with garlic, and that was much better than I thought it would be. The garlic really accentuates the taste. I like it. Well, and black pepper. I also had that too. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we'll make them that way from now on. Let me just grab a drink. What do you think they're saying in the broadcast? All those demons?
Demons. I'm convinced one of the backgrounds that has shown up when you're on like this screen was just a blurred out like face. I think it might have even been the splash screen guy, just kind of blurred. It wasn't like a nebula. Responsibility says you get demons right after this one. To be fair, I'm hoping Desolate has horrors beyond comprehension, says Portrait Seal. Baldur says demons are cringe. Yeah, but you'd be fighting them.
Chatfish are scared of demons. Alright, Chatfish have chosen Desolate Sector. You arrive at one of the many protostar wastes interspersed across the habitable space. Few colonies remain here, and those that do must remain ever vigilant against the roving bands of marauders that infest the region. Like the radio just sounds retarded, honestly. It's just funny. Merchant Shaman. Oh, Psychomancy. Mages. Shipyard. I think we'll head towards that. And investigate it so Travis can see. You arrive in system. An Imperial warship suddenly emerges on your flank. The immortal king delivers us from evil. Proceeds to fire. Proceeds to blast the shit out of Gibbs. We'll turn power on for that weapon. We'll target the weapon systems for now.
Don't you want to? You have 2 shots of the kinetic lance. You can immediately fire and breach their hull.
I know. I'm gonna wait till I can get over there, or till I've loaded my my husks.
Breaching the hull on the air area might actually be a good idea.
On the what area?
Where the oxygen is, because that immediately vents the room and does damage possibly taken out, and now they can't, when they go to repair it, they're gonna suffocate. Not quite enough. Still.
Well, I mean, it probably is breached, by the way.
Probably.
Next husk is ready. Go, 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 go. Ah!
You clicked unload.
Alright, let's take out their fucking shields.
They do have a way to heal. That's a big Borg they have.
Where?
He's in the oxygen room right now.
A Centurion? Oh boy. Looks like a knight.
Creates fire on death.
Interesting. You know, we're just gonna keep firing. %75% health. Rising energy signature detected. Enemy compartment. They're attempting to flee. Oh no, you don't.
You can target their pilot, the command phone.
Go, 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 go. Are you back up that station now? Load.
We need to
Ceasefire
take out
with
their
my weapons.
engines.
If I'm aware, I'm aware.
Ooh, Kibbs.
Assault slots
Before you
going there.
unpause,
Stun him.
you could fire the kinetic lance at the throne room. That'll breach it. Then teleport Semper into it. He doesn't need oxygen.
Okay, we'll fire it there. Shot is away. Damn. Why did I got there? Did I not launch the pod? The pod is launched. Oh, they're fighting now. Oh my god. He's dead. He's dead. He died in the burning room.
The engine, they could still potentially jump
If I don't, I'm working
if
on
they
it.
have autopilot. Stop it, stop. Stop.
Ah! No, I lost the game. God damn it. Chatfish, no!
I was trying to tell you to stop.
You said it too late. You should have, like, we didn't know. Oh, Semper, no! It's
I knew that was gonna. I knew that would be how you died.
Oh my god. It was just a commander lost aboard Imperial strike craft at the time of instruction. Nobody knows what Semper Pamper is, but he's somewhere floating in space, frozen to death.
I mean, he doesn't need. He has an oxygen tank that is apparently infinite. So
Well, chat, it apparently seems... Okay, so if we go to hangar... Now...
now you can actually pick.
And each
you do
run, we
unlock
get resonance points. Okay. Mutant and cybernetic. Okay, there's two more pages of classes that
potential
are
unlocks. Some of them might not be in yet.
Mind
they
Bolt
might.
innate. The translocator, okay. Catapult the projectile. I really like the translocator.
It's really useful. Mutant.
The cybernetic. A beep boop beep. Just beep boop beep boop beep.
How many points do you have? Where's that at?
Oh, look, there's different types of ships now. Interdictor.
You should be able to click. Or actually,
That's
click
all we
view
have.
exterior. You can see how they look from without the rooms.
Vanquish the Doom engine. Oh, that's what we have to do to unlock it. We have an Imperial Cruiser A and an interdictor. What was that?
Click the.
Randomize.
Actually, click the list button, Gibbs. To the right of view exterior.
Where?
To the right of view exterior.
Oh, this?
So there's the ships, and you have unlocked by purchasing with resonance. You can buy this one for a bunch of money.
Okay, we have to save up. We want bigger ships. Alright, Chatfishes. What should we do here? Chatfish, you don't know, Kib. We fucking...
could get-
We
Go get the witch.
What are those guys? Commandos. Okay, interesting.
Raider Outlaw.
And the C-class ships aren't even visible.
Not everything even has a C-class ship. C variant. There's Semper Daniel. Rest in pepperoni.
Alright, chat, who's gonna be the next captain?
We want the bulbous one.
The bulbous one? List.
Interdictor, I believe.
Yeah, we'll try the new ship hull. We'll try this
What
one.
do you have? B, or just A?
It's just A.
What?
There might be more versions later.
A, B, and C.
B is like a bigger
changes.
class.
Well, no, it's just a variant. It's not a bigger class. It's just a different variant of the ship.
It also comes with commandos
But you have to
instead. But this one we get Corsairs. Or a Corsair starting. Alright, we'll take this one.
Where is your money at? Is it in the bottom left or something?
I don't even know where it says where my money is. It's not in the bottom left, I can tell you that much. Hardened casings. Alright, we will try.
Is that wait?
Oh,
wait.
there now it appears right there.
Yeah. I was gonna see how much to buy the other ship variant.
Too much. We'll try that. And does difficulty affect things? Oh, you can only play normal. Okay. We got a witch. We got a dirty little slut. Just a dirty little slut. Alright, chat. We're gonna name we'll name it after the
SS Semper Tantrum.
it was named after a great warlord, who perished.
So it's the SSS.
Oh damn! Oh no! That doesn't mean anything actually. We'll just call it the Semper.
It doesn't. SS does.
What the fuck? Why is?
Ah, yeah, Semper Tantrum.
There.
Not a bad name for a ship. And you still need to name the witch.
All right, and we'll also be now that we've gone through the donor ones, we'll now take chatfishes for freezies. I just tried to do the ones that pay first. Okay, so
I think it's when you click on witch because they was prompting you with the name at the bottom. Down at the bottom. Right now your name is -4.
oh no, we can't. Abort.
Okay.
All right. Well, the witch is gonna be -4.
So if your name is -4, don't click to change it when you're on the crew selection screen.
No, let me in. Uh-oh, game won't boot. Game might still be running.
Check task manager.
Oh, it's running.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no. Oh no, there's a lot of it. No. No, good. No. Ah!
Did you open it like 3 times?
There's like 40 of them are opening. Just losing these real quick.
Kids accidentally turned on an auto clicker and clicked on the program.
Just whoa. Rip.
Crashes.
It's archives. Oh, cool! In hallowed exaltation of this vessel, the triumph of heaven. You can see the people who died on this one.
I would point out, technically, the ship didn't die, and most of the crew is still alive. Semper just died.
Yep, Semper's currently the triumph of heaven. That one has the highest score.
It also has the only score.
It also tells you their equipment and what they had. It doesn't tell you the amount of kills each one earned, sadly. Or like actions. Enemy ships destroyed 19, enemy ships decrewed 7. You can see all the campaign stats. Crew gained, crew lost in total. Commander lost aboard an Imperial strike craft at the time of its destruction. That's cool. I like that. Alright. Now we can make a witch. But we'll let it be Ragnaraka.
Yinlis wants the ISS Wyvern.
Well, we're naming the ship after Semper Tantrum. We'll name it after the captains that perish. If they did good. Ragnaraka might not make it very long. It's like, wait, no, waka. And then he just disintegrates.
And the fat ship was asked for. Oh, I see what you started on this.
You get a storm cannon and a disruptor, which stuns people.
I wasn't interested in that.
Hardened casing.
Look at the modules on the
We
ship.
start off with an ability to produce husks. That's actually pretty nice.
And you have a four-spaced sled.
A 4-space sled. Okay, so boarding. Sleds and husks. That's our build. We're just going to pump out
that's
husks.
what this
That's
is
what we're gonna try to do.
immediately set up for.
The massive husk ship.
You could stay with a thematic for the ship. Have like the support systems whenever you get them in the back, because that's where you oxygen and shields, weapon and stuff in the middle, and then like more like everything else in the front.
Okay. No difficulty options yet. I was kind of hoping that the higher difficulties we get more money. Now, it's your turn to read it for Chatfish who didn't hear this.
The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights against brother as the ruinous cults sweep through the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists, to rekindle the flames within the vault of souls. To the Empire you are a blasphemer, to the cults you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation.
Continue.
You ready your drives for Subspace translation.
Alright, we got a character. And because English asked, He can be England. Returning to stations. And his DPS is 3, but his health is 30. It's substantially lower, but a bit higher damage output, but not as tanky. Hard
What?
in the case.
Wait, what's it say when you hover over
HP to
type?
all machine slaves, or they're going to be better. That's actually good. What do you mean?
Hover over type.
He's a raider outlaw.
So I was hoping it would give like
It'll
a
enable like
more
Corsair
description.
options because you have Corsair.
What's your type? Just witch? Heretic?
Not heretic. Let's see what this does.
I don't think it's gonna hurt enemies. It's gonna hurt friendlies.
Mind
Yeah,
blow.
hostile crew and target room. Very handy. You can just do damage to the enemy crew.
That is actually. It's like, fuck
It would be very silly if your husks don't count as machines.
Other machine slaves. So they do get the bonus, actually. Alright, we'll head towards the crew recruitment.
I can shoot mine lasers, says
You
Ragnar.
encounter a blood cult warship on a courier mission. It reacts aggressively to your presence open fires. All power to weapon chef. It's like,
The disruptor should just be an ion thing, right?
oh my god, that is cancer. Over time, she'll just be able to kill them. Assuming we can maintain our shields.
Yep. So you won't have the problem Semper had. The reason he died. Because she'll never have to leave. You can send your.
Oh, he does heal passively. Does he have an ability? Cast healing projectiles.
Cast healing projectiles.
sacrifices-
And use friendly thrall for enhanced healing. You can send your husks over.
No, we don't have the upgrade yet, so launch the assault pod. And just to double team him.
There is a crate on the ship.
Yep, I know.
You can mind blast again.
Waiting for her.
It
to
says
enter.
15 damage. It might do it to everything in the room.
Nice.
It does. That's
killed him.
extremely powerful. Oh, they already got it because you killed the crew.
Come back. Just so you can die on my ship and I have to clean you up and get a little broom. Like, what the fuck? Already got 70 salvage. We're going to save up a little. You see...
You arrived.
Oh, go ahead. You got it. Read.
You arrived to see several Imperial Inquisition ships arrayed around a lone prison barge. They intend to incinerate the vessel, along with all occupants within. You hear a confessor intone over the open channel. You have profaned our faith.
Trying to stop
Gee,
the
I wonder
Inquisitors.
what'll happen if you wait.
Wait and see what happens.
The confessors aboard the Inquisition ship summon a massive conflagration of psychic fire upon the prison barge. A few minutes later, the prison barge and all its occupants are reduced to ashes. Fire is so good it melted the ships. Ship to salvage remains afterwards, but there's nothing left. Maybe you should have attacked the Inquisition. After all, I don't think they'd be any friend of yours, with you being a witch.
What about Chatfish? My Chatfish. Keep reading to me, slave.
Ahead, you notice several. No.
No. It's just a violent reaction.
Several transport vessels docked to an Imperial citadel. Hundreds of pilgrims line the docking platforms. Blast them.
Investigate.
Investigate or move on. You watch as the subjects of the Empire pay their respects to the immortal God King. An Erudite approaches and asks if you would like to give alms. Could be worth it.
Go on.
He looks like a fine, upstanding fellow, doesn't he?
Give 15 scrap or decline.
I don't even think you could upgrade something to a 15 scrap.
Crew healed 15 scrap plus 5 hull integrity. Wait, plus 5 hull integrity in general? Did their health increase?
It's not gonna. No.
We wasted that. Chumba.
Did you hear some rebels tried to deorbit one of those colony habs?
Chumba.
King Spark says you also have a spare psycho slot, so you can get another spell.
Right now, we're just gonna take additional crew members.
Oh, shame you gave Elms. You could have bought a third.
Yeah, I know. Chumba.
Shame.
That was nice. On the right side, most of our systems now are operational.
They should have saved their positions. And then name them.
Yep, time to name them. Right. Next up, we've got is Fafnir Bane. Fuck, I fucked up a name. You will serve me well, slave. He's like, my lord. My lord. And Kinked. Spark will serve me as well. Yes, as a slave. A slave man. Actually, it's not technically a slave man. Technically, he's just a little guy. Oh, on weapons. There we go. Alright. My crew is ready to die for me and my perilous journey. Alright, we want to go for the
Inquisition be like, you've activated my trap. Then Gibbs walks out of.
+2 integrity patches? Okay.
I might as well give them to your upstanding Imperial citizens.
You come but across an Imperial vessel firing on a courier. They issue a chain of broken and incoherent transmission shortly before opening fire.
Fafnir asks, do we get dental insurance?
Nope.
You don't need teeth where you're going.
Teeth.
What did you do? You shoot at that, Kibbs? And then you hit that area with your psychic blast when they're both in there.
Yep.
The first drone is ready.
You son of a
Oh, you might as
bitch.
well send the drone right back. Alright, they're repairing. Hit him with the blast. You killed them.
That's funny.
Oh, you can send them over. No reason to wait for the third one since
Launch assault
can't.
sled. You got him.
He's
Fucking
running.
Flee. Throwing scraps and 2 munitions. There we go.
And a pulverizer.
1 DPS in small rooms. 2 DPS in small rooms. Extra damage to nearby systems. 1 on kill. Wait.
Now, as we did find out, when you do damage to systems, it damages the hull, Gibbs. So while that sounds really good, if you have them on there with that, and the ship is low health, they could kill themselves.
They could kill them. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use that as a sellable instead. I don't want weapons that do that. Blab. A module Wrath of Angels. Your lance always hits. Hidden research reveals you recover some advanced technology within. Your lance always hits.
Versus your
I don't have a lance.
husks having more HP.
Well, we can have 3 in total. I believe ships have slots for it, but I don't
You
have
might
a
as
lance.
well.
I might as well discard it.
But what if you get lances? Oh, you're gonna be upset when you find a cool lance next.
No, I think I'll be good. Repair 10 health points. Construct a machine slave. A machine slave is a free little minion.
Yeah, you
which
don't.
I can just assign to a station permanently.
Doors would probably be better. Who will be the machine slave?
Now it's time to start prepping upgrades. Before we get that, we're going to start getting ready to upgrade our beep boops so when they board, they get better.
You're not gonna name the machine slave?
We encounter warship belonging to the Cult of War. It is damaged from a previous engagement, but does not seem to have diminished their willingness to fight.
Psychic blast the people in the fire room.
Kills one of the skeletons instantly. There's a chance we might just straight up kill him.
If you want to kill the crew of the ship, don't shoot again after that shot.
Oh, I think I just killed
That might be too late. Yeah, I think you did.
As they fly out, spinning. Like, you just killed him. Here's a jumping out on the side of Imperial Patrol. The vessel hunting, jumping. They seem to be busy to notice you. Okay, well, nothing happened.
I think you should name the husk
Oh, I got a
Bob.
name. This guy's to be named after Chatfish, and I haven't seen Bob Boring name today. Let's see, which Chatfish can serve me next? Chris Pan. I'm just a little guy, don't make me die. You're my little servo slave.
Congrats, you're the character that has the biggest chance of dying.
There's very little hope for you. There's very little. You receive a jumble of panicked broadcasts. They are originating from a nearby colony. Investigate. You dock with the colony and are immediately assailed by throngs of panicked civilians. The Empire, their arbitrators, have accused us of insurrection, and now they are shooting us hell. Fight off the arbitrators. Rescue as many civilians as you can. It's a Chatfish decision. What will you do, chat? Will you lead us astray? Will you make the right call? I'm not at fault, because it's your fault. Like, no. Rescue civilians? Fight off the arbitrators? Avoid getting involved. Just like, big tinkies. What do I do? No! As he becomes a little servo slave. You're a little husk now. Now all you're gonna do is type at that little computer for the rest of your little existence until you die. And then are replaced. And then are replaced. Must grab some sweet tea. I'm getting thirsty. I'm talking. Must grab drink.
Remember, chat, you need to water your kibs every few hours.
True. I'll dehydrate and turn into a shriveled little kib and be dead. And be dead. No longer be alive anymore.
One day.
That's real
We are still $2.22 away from the daily, chat. You can be the hero we need.
I need a hero. It's gotta be a fish. It's gotta be brave.
Actually, was Kirby on the ship when it blew up with Semper?
I think he was. I'm not entirely sure. I think he was.
Because there was Emperor and two others.
I think I saw his little body floating up into space. I think I saw his little... And he was like, whoa.
Actually, I call bullshit on you losing. Semper could teleport, and he had an oxygen tank.
Next game on my try list for these sort of Grimdark games is like, what's it called? Quasimorph or something. I hope we can name characters
yeah,
now.
no.
Send Chatfish straight to heaven. Send Chatfish straight to heaven.
Sagori donates $10. Thank you for the donation. That makes the daily.
Thank you for the donation. Would you like to put that towards the Double Dip Fund or any hashtags? You may do so.
But no, actually, I'm contesting. You shouldn't have, not the poll, but I'm contesting that you lost that last match. Because by all accounts, Semper Tandem should have been able to teleport back to your ship.
You better not be having suicidal thoughts, Kirby. I'll beat you up. He's like, no.
He said if he lived through the playthrough, he'd be sad.
All right, Chatfish have
He'd be
decided
disappointed.
in favor of fighting off the arbitrators. You engage the arbitrator vessel, hopefully buying time for the civilians to escape. Oh, goody two-shoe Chatfish, huh? We're the good guys now? Is that it? Like, yeah, a little bit.
They have a med bay.
And we can't see. All right, you know what? We're gonna move him to sensors so we can see.
You could still probably burst kill them. Those look like, well, those husks?
They are. I need to damage a room. I want to wait for both weapons to fire.
Yeah, and then that'll kill 2 husks. And then you can board over.
Get ready. Oh, that's sad. That's all they have? Okay. I load them up. Okay.
Honestly, I'd take out their oxygen. Not with the shot, but like send the husks to the oxygen. Don't shoot that.
I'm gonna fire.
Don't shoot that. That's not gonna draw them to it. You need to draw them to a room to kill them. Remember?
Yep. We just fire that there, and then we take. No, we want to go to the big room so we can use the psychic powers. So send our
Yeah,
husks
you
over.
want to get them. You're trying to get more in there.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Up. Yep. Boom. Boom. Wiped him out. Fuck. Look at that. That was amazing. It recalls them. It's like, get back here. 23 scraps. The following day, you receive a message along with a small supply package. You saved my family. I know it's not much, but please take it.
Don't you feel all warm and fuzzy inside?
Not really. But what I do feel, not really, is the ability to get better machines for the machine gods. We're gonna immediately go for machines. Oh, fuck. I should have bought another pod. Alright, so what we can do now is we can assign level 2. So now our husks, the next husks we build are gonna be the next tier. You know what I mean? We're gonna do more damage. Welcome to Stream D.
He says.
That's an excellent question. I let chat decide a lot of my content and what we do. And I made a terrible bet. The bet is I would never be a VTuber. I'd rather blow my brains out, you know, hypothetically speaking, right? And apparently, that spurred a certain little squirrel man on into buying this for me. And so now I'm stuck with these models. And pretty much, he gives pretty much all these models that we use here. And so, part of my deal that I made, and I'm honoring that deal, is I use these goofy models. But I'm a dude. I'm a man. You should be very easily to tell that. I don't even try to make a facade.
Yeah,
Deep
you can tell
voice.
it's a man with that deep masculine voice.
Yeah, whatever. All right, so it's time for us to move on.
Do your doors not have power in them?
They do.
The other 2 are lit up. The doors is not.
What are you talking about?
Look at the bottom right, Kibbs.
Don't talk to me. Bottom right of
See
what?
how the 2 are green and the doors one is not?
Yeah.
Oh, it's unmanned. That's what it's for.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
unmanned. Yeah, goofball. It's a man with huge tits. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's see.
That's a huge bit.
How many? We're gonna save a
shaman.
scrap. We don't have enough
Well,
scrap
but-
for them.
Well,
Crew
it
contracts.
might be the shamans you want to go to for. Yeah, because you can do another psychic ability.
I mean,
You have everything to sell. I don't think
That's
it'd be
true,
worth
that's
much, but you do have everything to sell. Remember to talk.
the blood cultists claim that Audioc's essence flows through their veins, and they drink deeply from the chalice of sacrifice to commune with their malevolent deity. They have a necromancer. How much is he? 30? Oh my god, how much is this? 8?
You are 1 short. You could sell a weapon.
Hold on,
Sell a
hold on,
crew?
Hold on. I got it. We got this. We're getting ourselves a necromancer. Chat the wombo combo.
You're taking off his equipment to sell it.
Excellent. There we go. Perfection, boys.
Well, before you buy the necromancer, what are the spells?
What are the spells?
Yeah, shop. He's selling spells as well.
And I don't know if I want spells. Purify, Drain Strength, and Blood Curse.
And there's more than that.
I don't care. What if we get
A
the
Blood Witch.
Necromancer?
Hold on, wait.
It's just, they summon thralls, but they're different. They're not zombies. They're not perfect. Gibbs doesn't need weapons? Yeah. Necromancer. That's what we need. Fuck
Wait, how
off,
much do
dude.
your weapons sell for?
Don't talk to me anymore.
Kids,
No,
if you
no,
can
no.
sell for, if you can get 13, you can get you can get another necromancer.
My Necromancer.
And then you could just
will
you could
man
just
the
send
station.
you could board the enemy and not have to ever have weapons.
Alright, chat. Which one of you chat fucks want to be a fucking Necromancer?
Gibbs, you should check that. You could have 2 necromancers.
Ah. That's the spirit, chat. Alright. What do we got? What do we
Sad,
got?
Gibbs.
You're such a little crybaby. You know that? Little bitch boy. That's you. Bitch boy. You're almost as bad as that little lemon fish there.
I just wanted you to have 2 necromancers, Gibbs.
Well, I don't have any weapons to sell.
You do have weapons to sell.
No, I don't.
On your ship.
My guns?
You won't need them if you have so many things on the enemy ship.
That's retarded, Jumba.
No, it's not.
That's retarded.
That's literally what it's worked. You need to. You can buy them.
We have 2 necromancers. We have That's fucking amazing.
And you still have your main gun.
Alright, this necromancer's gonna chill by the engine, okay? You know, he's gonna chill in the oxygen. No, fuck it, we're chilling here. I will only accept coming back as a zombie or a ghoul, says Laird.
He doesn't want to be the necromancer.
I think he's a tourist, chat. He thinks I'm a liberal. Okay, whatever.
Wow.
Fuck it. Wow. I've
That's-
been called many
that
things,
is
but that
Actually,
that is a bannable. How dare you?
Not just that. You're a liberal elite.
Liberal elite? Oh, that's even gayer. It's even gayer. Cringe. I don't know what's worse. Being called a whore
That's
or
what-
a liberal. Being called
What are you
a
gonna
whore.
name the necromancer?
I think liberal. Whore has more prestige and honor to it.
At least the whores get, they have to work for that money.
At least I can develop my own indie game, you know? Alright, let's see.
Fenrir 44 wants to be a necromancer.
Make me the necromancer? Alright, we shall. Are you a Democrat? No! Oh my god, I'm gonna ban D just because he fucking said that even. Fucking Christ. No.
An elite from Halo that is a liberal.
Anybody that labels... The worst thing about... You can always judge characters relatively quickly when somebody comes in and starts labeling you things they don't like. And it's like, you're not that thing. It's like somebody coming in and labeling you trans or some cringe shit, right? It's like, ugh, no.
I still like. I think I recall something to this effect, of someone coming in and going, "Wait, you're a man? That's even better."
That's even... Oh, that was cursed. Alright, we have another...
They're like, oh.
We have another necromancer. Drusel. Alright. Chat's taking the piss.
Bernie, bro. God.
I haven't heard that shit in ages. That reminds me of like 2012. Fucking eons ago back in high school. Back when we were doing Modern Warfare 2 and shit. I remember that shit. If he was elite, wouldn't be doing V2 with a female avatar. Probably be grooming someone, probably.
No, you mean like Squealy?
Everybody gets to groom Squealy.
It's okay, everyone's allowed to. Their Kinderjäger wants to be it.
Oh, Brian, you had 3 teeth pulled today? Well, remember to take it easy, man. Watch what you eat. Soft foods.
And soups.
Yes, soft foods and soups, my dude. Soft foods and soups. Alright, next up, we've got... You know what? Brian, this is for you. You'll be the necromancer, too. Brian, 1988. Here you go, bud.
Sorry, Kinderjäger, I tried to get you.
We'll get you next time, Kinder. Don't worry, Kinder. You'll get something special.
You should summon.
He gets named
zombies
after a
on-
husk.
Summon zombies on their ship. As a parting
There's
gift.
a parting gift, just like randomly. Just I can't even do that.
You could summon them on yours.
All right, we're gonna warp out, boys. Here we go.
I love the casting animation. It's so good.
You encounter an Imperial vessel. Judging by the scorch marks on its hull, it appears to have taken some damage. Before you can further assess the situation, the vessel arms its weapons and starts firing at you.
That was a mistake.
That was a mistake. Prepare to fucking eat zombies, motherfucker. Like, I'm just... Zombies!
Don't forget to look at them go, kids.
They're fucking spurging out!
I feel like they should be in the same room, honestly.
Oh!
Oh, you shouldn't have shot.
Why?
Because now the ship's probably gonna get blown up.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
Use your psychic ability on the room, Gibbs.
Oh,
Gibbs, quick before they leave it.
I turn the weapons off. Weapons off. Weapons off. Psychic ability. Pachoo! Enemies are over there. Alright, load crew. Launching. Sled. Initiating boarding action. Let's go. We did it. They just arrived like hello. Nice. What we need to do is boost our shields next. Yeah, I'll bring my boys back so they can die on my ship with honor.
Please not Husk. I'm not a servitor resisting a Jaeger.
Agree to help? You receive a message from an orbital station. Its commandant informs you that rebels on the planet below are staging a surface-to-orbit attack. The commandant is determined to avert disaster and wishes to execute a preemptive strike before they are attacked. Agree to help. You launch an orbital bombardment against the targets supplied by the outposts. The targets turn out to be antimatter power plants, which soon erupt into cataclysmic explosions. The outpost commandant thanks you for your help in exterminating the surface colonies, and presents you with lavish gifts, 39 scrap metal, and an ion tunneler. The ion tunneler is a new weapon. Interesting. I don't know what that does. A unique offshoot of the ion lance technology, optimized for disrupting systems. So it stuns stuff, it ignores shields. Transfer power to weapons, 3 pips. Alright, let's check our upgrades.
No, this is not a mod for FTL. This is Void War. It's its own game.
I put a link in the description. You can check it out. It's $15 reduce. It's pretty good. If you like sort of like grim dark aesthetic or like Warhammer 40k and you want to kill some, filthy heretics, here you go.
It's not just an FTL copy. Yes, it's the same type of game,
It's
but it
similar?
has improved on FTL by a good bit as far as I'm concerned.
There's a lot more depth here. That was kind of what lost me on FTL originally. It just wasn't very interesting.
See, Lance, good point. Lance, told you.
It's not a lance. It's an ion tunneler, you blind monkey. It's
I disagree with
based
the
off of it.
personality,
Mechanically,
that it's a lance.
different.
Close enough.
You fucking little baby. A shock
Lance
husk?
is always hit, remember?
Oh, because we have the
Yeah,
max
remember?
thing. Look at his face. Look at his face. Ionized nearby.
That's just a Terminator.
Fucking looks fucking amazing. Can you be a heretic instead of killing him? Yes, you can. You can choose which shrine to worship, like the Imperial Shrine. We have yet to dedicate ourselves to a shrine, but once you dedicate yourself to a shrine, it also changes spawns. Our crew is mixed with 2 necromancers, and we have some Imperial recruits, but you can actually sort of like have a mixed match crew.
The description on the husks
Go to
changed.
Stargate. It did.
Did it just ionize its own room?
Did it? I hope not. Imperial Sector? Oh, Imperial Sectors are now marked as hostile.
Well, that one is. No, well, that one's a war zone. It's
Scattered
not necessarily
vassals is the Empire.
indicating that it's
Desolate
hostile.
Sector. I don't know, that X, anytime I've been to a war zone area, it's normally indicated sadness and depression. Alright, chat, you get to decide which way we go. Do we head south, galactic south, how about that, to the Desolate Sector, or do we head to the Imperial Sector? God only knows what we may find.
It's not 40k, but it's inspired by.
Shock hulks will ion your own systems on death, so make sure you don't keep them on your ship. Yep. And nowhere near. This is genuinely more entertaining than FTL. Yeah, I think so too. I bought the game. I give them a little bit more than 15 because I felt like that was a bit cheap. I actually gave them 35. You know, ooh, look at me. You know, look at
Big spender, Kim.
Ooh. You know, because I've always viewed that video games should be priced around $40 to $50 range, personally. Around that ballpark. But yeah, you can buy it on itch.io. Links in the description if you want to give it a shot, if you think the game's cool. And then, you know, whatever. Also, I'm not sponsored. This is actually a requested stream by a artist named Ritualist who actually provided me the thumbnail for the for the stream. And so I decided to cover it because if artists provide me free artwork for thumbnails for covering games, I try to play them. I got super sick last year, and that was when we were doing Stalker 2, but I streamed throughout being sick, but despite being sick, you know, it was a really rough month, that month. Not only that, but my lungs took a while to heal because I decided to work throughout the entirety of it. But that's because I'm cool.
Kibbs is a dum-dum.
No, that's just because I'm a workaholic. I know what I am. Your ship emerges within the boundaries of an Imperial vassal sector. While ostensibly one of the more civilized regions of space, the fall of the God Kings has thrown the large swaths of the Imperial society into disarray. Gods, what will we do, Chatfish? Alright, we've got a merchant shaman. You know, more shamans. What's this? If we go down here, we can actually pop that. So we'll do that. Let's hop. What do we got? What do we got? You are hailed by a decrepit vessel. They offer you payment to help them deliver a shipment of life-saving medicine to a distant Hab colony. Death cultists, administer the medicine to your own crew. Well, chat, it's a decision for you to decide.
A Chatfish decision.
We also have to play Star
Wow.
Sector because the thumbnail for it was completed.
There's a lot of things completed that you need to play.
Yes. Don't forget to check out our new lore video. We finished writing the lore for the Neferic Fire Shaman. For those that missed it, it was posted on the Battle Damage Audio YouTube channel and was also posted on this channel as well. The next lore video is currently in development as I write more lore expanding the Neferic culture. Wow. Or about, well, it's not really writing, it's more like... I know it is writing, but it's like reconstructing, because like we already wrote it. Now it's just like rewriting it to be legibly readable. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you know what I mean. We all know what I mean. I like to think the necromancers do shoe body bop summoning dance as they summon the husks. Oh my god, the other day I saw somebody fucking being a little bitch about the shoe body bop meme. Like they were just pissing and shitting themselves online. It was just fucking funny. Like, ain't that fucking me shoobity bop? I'm gonna bop him pretty good.
Cut your nuts off.
Gonna fuck you nuts. Gonna fucking. That clip was so good. Alright, it doesn't have a Steam edition. It does have a Steam page you can add to your wish list, but yeah, they're not ready to launch just yet. If you buy it on itch.io, you get access to the alpha version of the game, which is basically a much more expansive version of the demo. Like, there's a lot more in this.
Everybody boo. That's crazy, Templar.
It's also reasonably priced. On itch.io, it's only $15. I imagine when they finish it, they'll probably up it to $30, I guess. And that's still a pretty fair and reasonable price. Let's see. So, Chatfish want to go with number 1. All right, there we go. Listen, Plague, I'm getting to them. This one was given to me, like, way before yours were. I know it's weird. This is actually a long time requested series. This thumbnail is well over a year old. Like, well over. It was meant for an earlier version of this game. Alright, let's see. Chatfish want to accept. You are transferred a great quantity of vials containing a sickly colored fluid and given the coordinates for the delivery. Here is half the payment now. The rest of the payment after safe delivery. 1 Duraplate armor. 6 munitions. We have no missile bay. The coordinates have been added to your map. Oh, so we have like quest locations. Oh, so it's literally just the next jump. No, no. Oh, hey, look, there it is right there. So we gotta go over there. Okay. Good to know. Warping out. You arrive at an old imperial shrine. Its structure is worn, but its solemn presence commands respects. Well, chat, do we follow in the footsteps of the captain who came before us, Semper Tantrum, and pledge ourselves to God King? Or we leave. It is your call, chat. You must decide.
What's in your inventory?
I can't open my inventory right now. Because I have a pop-up, you little goofball. It does have a Steam edition.
You don't even know what's in your inventory?
How about you? Well, no, because I haven't clicked on it. More. It's Duraplate. You know what it is.
No, I don't.
Yeah, we did. Currently, 53% of Chatfish want to pledge themselves to the God King. Well, a staggering 47% actually really just want to get out of here.
Dale, this just shows me that given the chance to abandon Aerith and the Cheeks, chat would take it immediately.
You're just mad. What if they're God Cheeks? What if the God King is actually the Empress?
What if the second I said that, the votes started to sway the other way?
What if it didn't? What if it didn't? Because it didn't.
It gained some and then immediately lost it.
That was you clicking on it.
No, I'd have voted already.
Only the bucket exists, says Chris Pan. We are bandit, but we are a good bandit. Alright, chat. It appears Chatfish have decided. Nobody stated they wish to contest the poll. I almost hit stop streaming. I have to reset up the stream again. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time.
Do you have a backup stream set up?
No. I probably should, though. Pledge
You
yourself.
probably should.
Yeah, well, we'll worry about it when we get to it. Pledge yourself to the Imperial Cult. Alright, chat.
You feel
We're going
warm
again.
and fuzzy inside.
Yep, we do feel, so good. Alright, we can always change later, I think. But hey, that topped off our
I'm
ship.
pretty sure abandoning the thing you just pledged your fielder to is gonna have big negatives.
Ah, you
You
big
should
baby.
check what's in. Is it just that plate in your inventory?
See, we don't have any money. How much does the plate go for? 20 HP.
You should probably give that to someone.
We can give it to our commander. How much does it sell for?
I'm gonna guess 10
Yeah, not enough to really buy anything interesting.
at most. It doesn't tell you. So
Alright, well, we're gonna warp to an
it might even
encounter.
vary based on the the vendor. For all we know.
We got demons, chat. Skeletons. A demon-possessed starship emerges on your flank and opens fire.
Send in the zombies.
It's
Actually, that would be a benefit to having them and having the necromancers in the same room, because then the ghouls would hit at the same time. Exactly.
because of the time. Oh, it's just a few seconds apart. Doesn't really matter that much. We don't even need to fire. We're just gonna sit here and wait.
Hit it with your psychic blast. It'll kill the skeleton.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna fire on that, I guess.
Wait. So how does what is the is the tunnel just the area of effect?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's like a shotgun.
Alright, board the vessel. Loading crew onto boarding sled, and we are away, chat. We are
Or you
away.
can't hit the engines.
Pachoo!
They just stand there.
There's gonna be so many dudes flying off into space. 55 metal scrap.
Pretty good.
Bitch. Alright, let's see. We got ourselves another node.
I kind of wish the size of the room affected the subsystem in some way.
That would be... no, because then it would be kind of min-maxy. Or,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
just imagine if you could put it in a big room and you'd get 2 husks. to
like if
spawn
they
at
had
once,
more
or-
computer terminals, maybe. But you can do that by just upgrading.
Yeah, but I mean just like... If you have, like, the husk spawner in a big room, maybe it'll spawn 2 husks a month or something.
No, Mr. Personality, we're sending our husks to space hell. Like, no! Alright, send zombies. Zombies, go, 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 go! My fucking necromancers are so good. At least in the early game.
They are.
Fuck! We took a direct hit, chat bros! Shields are down, shields are down!
I like how you didn't Psychic Blast the skeleton,
Oh, I
just to
forgot
make
to.
it easier for you guys. It's too late, they're all dead.
Load crew and fire.
Yeah, I figured King Spark. It is just a shotgun blast. I would send the husks directly. Send the husks, Kibs, to the demon heart room probably.
I can't even move. Oh, they're breaking the door.
Yeah, they were stuck. Now the other one's just gonna stand there.
Boom. I love how we send our own husks over there, and we don't give a shit, chat. We do not give a shit. We just let them blow up. That is funny.
You gotta go up. You gotta do your quest.
Exiting the jump, you stumble upon chromic warship drifting alongside a wrecked frigate. They quickly peel away and start targeting you.
Send in the zombies.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
And the second they move to a fight them, you hit them with a psychic blast.
We start blasting them with the guns up.
You could upgrade your shields.
Yep, we probably will. Here we go, here we go. There we go. And perfection. Load on the sled and board, board, board. There we go. Next wave of zombies. Start conjuring. This is such a good build. We just need to increase our shields and get more durable, basically. Oh, and our sled, level 3. Scrap munitions 3. Alright, nice. Very good work, chat pros.
You should upgrade.
Yep, we will.
Get your sled.
Oops, wrong button. Need some power. First, upgrade the sled. Cooldown capacity 3, because that's good enough for now, honestly. We don't need to worry about another one. And then next up, we need better shields. Better shields, and sled has been upgraded. Now we've got 2 pips of shield, which means that we can take a bigger hit. But honestly, I think now it's about getting ourselves tanky, so that we can just take hits. Because now we can send 3 of those at a time, which is going to be so fucking good. So I guess in that case, we just start investing into shields. We need 60 more, and then we get 3 pips of shields. Yeah, there we go. We need to go here because of the quest. Trade. Do we have anything to trade? No, we don't. But it's always nice to look. Missiles. Auto surgeon. That'd be nice. but don't need it. Alright, there we go. Warp, next area. We're making steady progress, Chatfish. As your ship completes its re-entry into real space, a warning light flashes on your console indicating the presence of a nearby vessel. Its shape that suggests that it belongs to the cult of blood. As the goofy little goobers start dancing, Jesus Christ.
Well, they want blood. Give them blood, Gibbs.
Blood for the blood god. Alright, so first things first. Too bad there isn't a fourth pip for the husk machine.
Hello.
Super husks.
Hello. Really? Apparently, I'm you now.
Welcome to the Void War, kitten.
Is this 40k FTL?
Oh, better. It's actually really good.
Is it FTL mod or is it an actual game?
It's an actual game. Like, it has way more depth. Way more. We're using necromancers to conjure zombies right now. And we have a little machine inside our ship that produces husks. We've maxed it out so the husks are like these super fucking roided out shock husks. Look at their fucking faces, Squealy. Like,
They look like monsters. What is the setting?
basically it's like 40k.
Okay,
40K
it's
is fine.
not. It's not 40k. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so we're gonna launch this. Alright, boarding pods are away. Ship's getting
made
pretty
by
damaged. Turn off auto fire.
Who made it?
It's an indie team on itch.io for 15 bucks.
Oh,
It's gonna be
Like
coming
a
to Steam.
two-man team.
No, 2 devs put it together. But it's very impressive. And now we send our... Oh, nice. Our zombies are gonna go over there and grab that box. Oh, we did? Okay, we grabbed it. Good. Alright.
Hello, Chatfish.
Now we need 1 more pip in power so we can extend our shields to 3 pips. 3 pip
At
shields.
press, it says you can preserve temporary husks in your boarding pod. I think that was fixed, but it might not have been. Because I recall trying that in the demo. And I'm pretty sure it didn't work.
I'm gonna put my husks in the boarding pod and try. Alright, loading them into the boarding pod. Warping. Alright, to the quest location. You arrive at the delivery destination, Imperial Orbital Hab Colony. Suddenly, you are intercepted by a local system defense patrol vessel. They ask if you have any cargo to declare before they inspect your ship. Declare your medication and your cargo. Proceed to the inspection. Declare the medication in your cargo. Proceed to the inspection. We'll see what happens. Intruders. The inspection team notices the vials of sticky colored fluid. These are Death Cult Class B mutagenics. Did you really think you could smuggle these in? Yes, I did. Alright, we got a problem. Alright.
No, I just want to summon the zombies on your own ship.
Sitting back up. Oh. He's in that other room.
Summon your zombies, Kibbs. They send in a boarding pod.
Oh, they did? Okay, sending zombies over. I see him, We got him. You go over there. Return to station. Our zombies are on their way. They don't have the manpower to hold us off. Honestly, that's enough. Load crew and... Wait, what? No! It does work! The previous boarding pod is loaded! Firing it away! That's amazing. Oh, they died instantly, I think. I think that didn't work. They died instantly, chat. Oh my god. Say oops. I don't know about you, chat, but I think they had full health. I mean, we could try it one more time. Like, I'll load these guys in, so the next boarding pod is full.
They'll be dead.
They'll just
die
explode.
in the boarding pod. They'll just instant die when they come out.
Alright, reset to stations, return to stations. Nope. There, our ghouls will take care of them now. The enemy crew has been killed. 47 scraps. You hear a loud detonation. The inspection team had placed demolition charges on your toxic cargo. While the majority of the toxins vented out through the breach, the little remaining residue has a malign effect on your crew. All crew debuffed, -1 hull integrity, 2 hull breaches. Damn. Alright, well, let's wait till our little fucking... Wait, hold on. Unload crew. Alright, go and repair. There's a reason why husks are amazing. Husks are basically servitors, combat servitors.
Mm-hmm. So what was the debuff the crew got?
Not entirely sure. Let's check. Cannot rest for 2 jumps, so no healing for 2 jumps. Depending on how that
Wow.
affected us and when, that could be cataclysmic. Alright, let's try
I wonder
loading
if
them
you
in
declared
slots.
the so they'll be dead when, like, you can shoot the pod, but they'll be dead.
Yep, they will probably. We're gonna go here to a shipyard for a place of rest because while we won't rest technically, that will at least pass one of those turns without any problems.
They'll eye on the systems.
And we can
that they-
repair a
that they
hull.
land in.
Now I can also get the last thing we need, which is another pip and nope, not another pip and power. Now with power upgraded, we can increase our shields to 3, which means we have 3 pips and shields. That's pretty good. We can absorb most fire without taking damage. I honestly want to go
You
straight
can
for
afford
4.
engine. That's the only thing you can afford is engines.
Engines will do now. It will give us a +10 to evasion, which reduces chance of impact.
If you have the energy.
That's
Give energy
true.
divert your engines.
You divert them by pips. There's little pips where its
I
head
know.
is.
I know how to get
But yeah. Okay, we must warp. Blip. Alright, chat bros.
I like
Ready?
animation. That's
Yeah.
cute.
It's pretty good. You discover a lifeboat adrift. 2 med drones. Okay, that's nice. Sellables in my books.
Don't med drones heal you? Wouldn't that be useful to have?
We'll see if we need to use them. You
We
make
should
it to
equip
the
them
next
on
imperial
someone.
node and found nothing noteworthy. We're basically healing. We could just sell them, Toomba. Sell them. Alright, now we can sell. How much to go for? Money. Money,
With
Toomba.
3 scrap.
Toomba, money. Toomba's like, shut the fuck up, Cap. Shut the fuck up. I can warp to the
Do you warp them?
Stargate. Approach the Stargate. Alright, chat, you get your choice. Death Cult Sector or Imperial Shrine Worlds? She's like, Championship wipe Death Cult, Kib.
You know, Chad, if you go Death Cult, it's just a straight line of nothing but war zones.
True. Death Cults is hell, by the way. Because it's Death Cult, another unidentified war zone, another unidentified war zone, followed by the core worlds.
Which is a war zone.
Where
Nothing
will
but
we go,
war.
chat? Which part of space will Chatfish travel to? The Chatfish are scared.
So what are you running away from?
We're not running away.
You're not running away from
Oh,
something. You're
so you're just traveling.
This-
trying to get.
There's different stories depending which character you click on, or, well, sort of, I think, because the Exile is the first character you get. We're playing as the Witch right now, but the Exile...
I think the story is the same.
The captains you get are different, have different powers. The Exile has a translocator, which allows him to teleport. He's really nice. The Witch is great because she has the ability to do a psionic blast or whatever, which basically she can just launch that in enemy ships, and if you send your zombies over with necromancers, then they go into that room and fight your zombies, then you send a psionic blast and it only harms enemies. And does 15 damage, which is really nice. So you can just like wipe out ships that way. And that's how we've been kind of doing this build.
So what's the goal of the campaign, of the short campaigns then?
I'm not sure. We haven't beaten it yet.
Just to get the other end?
Yeah, he killed Semper last time.
We start off in
And
the
if your
Imperial
captain dies, you
sector,
lose.
and then there's the Imperial core world. So we're going deeper into Imperial space is what it looks like.
Are you?
Currently, 70% of Chatfish want to go to the Death Cult space. Alright, 60 seconds has passed. Now it is time. Nobody stated they wish to contest. Poll will be closing. And now we will head to the Death Cults. A new sector. We've never been here. A region besieged by the forces of Gorgoth. You arrive at a sector besieged by the Cult of Death. Once hidden within the apothecaries and medi-guilds of Imperial Society, these craven individuals have shed all past pretense, and now openly proclaim their allegiance to the Death God. Alright. Seems simple enough. There's a lot of hubs. We'll pop down here and then decide if we want to go down the bottom hub or not. Your sensors penetrate the veil of the cult fleet, revealing several personnel transports. Navigating through a sensor blind spot, assessing their exposed state, you consider the possibility of launching an attack. Attack the one carrying a prisoner. Attack the ones transporting cult members. Well, chat, it's a Chatfish decision. This one seems like it's going to have maybe some impact on our run. So you get 3 choices. 1, 2, and 3. 1, attack the one carrying a prisoner. 2, attack the one transporting cult members. 3, ignore them. Yes, we will save scrap for stores now. Mostly because we have all the immediate upgrades we wanted, for the most part. Though we should grab probably 1 power upgrade just to get the 10% bonus on the engines. Because we have three basically health pips for our shields now. Which means we can actually take a considerable amount of damage before we need to be worried. My goal is just to basically make us tanky enough so that our necromancers can do most of the work. Along with our husks. Alright, chat. 61% of Chatfish are in favor of getting the prisoner, while a meager 32% wish to go after the one transporting cult members, and an incredibly large minority of Chatfish. Like how I word that. I find that amusing. Want to go to ignore them. Alright, Chatfish have decided. No one said contest right off the bat, so we're gonna roll with it. Attack the one carrying a prisoner. That's a lot of fucking thralls. You power up your weapons.
Also this scary looking spaceship.
Immediately start firing on their oxygen to start damaging their health.
Your husks need oxygen?
I think husks don't. Or no, they do, actually. Ghouls don't. The necromancer summons ghouls, and ghouls do not require oxygen. There go the ghouls. Our first husk is spawned from our factory. Okay, now we can send it over. That one to the top isn't gonna win. There we go. And the crew has basically been cut down to size. 4 seconds. 2 seconds. Necromancer's ready again. Alright. More ghouls. Next batch of ghouls are inbound. And we will have our next husk in a second. Okay, load husks. Oh, that's right, it's already loaded. Oops. Yeah, they're just gonna die, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Crew blocked. Crew need to make room to disembark. Just explodes. Yeah, that exploit doesn't work anymore, chat.
You're just sending a sled full of blood and bits.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's why it's not a great idea to do that. Yeah, you're ionizing a system right away, but now that's one less slot you can put a sled on. Because you can't put a sled where that one landed anymore.
Yep, it occupies the slot. This room is big. We'll go for that room. Alright, next wave of ghouls are being summoned now. This build is working out really good. He's barricaded himself in that door, by the way. He's like, no, don't get me. bitch. Come here. There we go. We rescued a combat husk. Interesting. Poison resistance 50%. Suffocation resistance 50%. And it has 10 HP and 2 equipment slots. Alpha. Nice. That's actually awesome. You know why? Now when we send our husk away teams, oh my gosh, we might want to get the upgrade. I'll keep this husk on the ship for now, but that means... Okay, I got this. So then we send the 3 husks and the combat husk at the same time, because that will be demonstrable. Now we just need upgrades and equipment.
The Hunt combat husk might die.
It's a risk. All right, who are we gonna name after?
Kitten. Name it Kitten.
How about
You can name him Rapey Man.
we should probably name it after the Chatfish who wanted to be named after something. Remember?
You mean the one who didn't want to be named after, named a husk?
Der Kinderjäger. Which is a terrible name, by the way, because that translates to the Child Hunter. Child. Don't write it in English, Gib. Don't write it. Oh, I can't have another letter there. Oh, there we go. Alright. Der Kinderjäger. That's so fucking horrible. Alright, so let's see. We got our boy. He's ready to rock and roll. We need more events. You arrive at the cult, death cult vessel, land a crippling shot and against another ship. The second starship also bears the heraldry of the death cults. Death cults, have you, your death cultist, contact the ship. Have your death cultists contact the ship. Oh, we got a character. A Gorgothian legionnaire? Death cultist, immune to poison. Your cultist speaks with the commander and is able to establish a rapport with the commander and explains his falling out with his rival. After the battle, his rival left him here to die. Let me join you. All I ask in return is that the chance to hunt down my enemies. Do we get like a quest, maybe? Gorgothian legionnaire. We shall put him in the weapons bay. Now we will save crew locations. What I might do is actually have him stationed here, save his location there. That way, all they gotta do is just run those guys in there. All right, there we go. Oh, but no, we don't want to do that yet, though, because technically we're not ready. Okay, now we go. A nexus of influence. Yeah, why not? Bloop. A great mass of human bones is visible ahead of you. As you move closer, you realize it is an abandoned medical outpost, so covered with human remains as to be nearly unrecognizable. A death cult warship guards the entrance. What the fuck is that guy? Look at that. Look at that chonky motherfucker over there. He's a beefy boy. 140 health and 5 attack.
Extinguishes all fire and creates toxic gas in the current room.
Just really read his lore. What's his flavor text say?
Well, according to his ability, he fucking raps really badly.
Yeah, he's a...
The armor of the Death Knight is
no mere tactical implement. They are religious vessels in which the reanimated corpses of their greatest champions are successfully entombed. Thus clad in their mobile sarcophagi, they bear themselves in a second offering to their dark deity. Liber Obscurcis 335, this edition.
It's literally a rotting corpse in a soup.
he's a fucking rotting corpse in suit.
My god. He's just a little stinky boy. He's a stinky boy. Stinky boy.
Oh, Kirby recommended. Should have named the combat servitor Semper. You recovered his body.
Focus on the bridge.
Don't forget your psychic ability.
Almost ready, chat bros. Come on. Next wave of Zamboodles. Go, go, go.
Squealy.
What are you gonna do to my Squealy? What are you gonna do to him? Squealy,
Not
no!
do anything.
Squealy! He's dead.
He's gonna take over tracking. A fate worse than death, I know.
Can't imagine doing that ever. Imagine me tracking the donations.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't really know how to do it, but I mean, I trust you'll be able to figure it out.
Damn. Next wave, get ready. More zombies en route.
You gonna send the combat guy?
Don't need to send him. I want to wait till I get the drop pod upgraded so I can carry 4 at least. I think the zombies got this. If they don't, this batch will be ready. And they are away. That guy's in deep shit. And he's dead. 68 scrap. Oh yeah, that's now we're cooking. With the enemy ship neutralized, you approach the Grizzly outpost and discover a shrine within. Strangely, you hear the buzzing of flies, even though none are present. Well, chat, do we pledge ourselves to the death cult, or do we continue to serve the Imperial cult?
You have a standing faith already?
Yep, we picked
You
Imperial
did.
cult immediately.
I
We can
would
switch phase.
point out you're very much doing what would be death culty things, of just literally throwing waves of bodies at people.
We are. We're using husks and ghouls for our basic, is how we're tearing enemies down. Next up, we need to upgrade the shuttle to carry more dudes. Think we found a warp-afflicted device. Let me lick it. Oop. It mutates. 60 seconds to contest. Forever hold your peace, Chatfish, if you do not wish to contest. For we are slated currently to become part of the death cult. 74% of Chatfish are in favor, while a meager 35%, or 25%, because math is hard for me, are not. Terror Pulse. I'll terrorize you. He's like, no! Little squeal. The Chatfish know they're in trouble. They know to be afraid. Startled even.
Lick like a lollipop. Hey, Chatfish. And Fenrir says he's contesting. And it's $2.
Well,
Whatever those
that
were.
was unexpected. Fenrir, thank you for your generous
No.
donation.
That wasn't unexpected.
Or
That
Fenrir.
was Fenrir.
I read his name in my head, but I said that was unexpected. Shut up, Squilly.
Fuzzy is not
that's
fuzzy.
not-
That is a fuzzy level
The word is
joke.
unexpected. Shut the
That's
fuck
not
up.
unexpected.
Oh my god, I hate
He's
Squealy. Doc
he's not
Squealy's
even here.
frame. Too
You
autistic
don't
for
even bury
you.
me anymore.
I'm talking to your real boss. And he's like, nope. I'll contest the contest. Holy shit, we got another Chatfish battle. Which Chatfish will emerge on top? Fenrir or Strigoi? The kiss. It's like, well, that was unexpected. Get it? Like he said it again. He keeps saying it. Fucking stop it. Fucking stop.
$5 from Mr. Person. And then $10 from Strigoi.
Thank you for your generous donation. Well, Mr. Personality donates $5 in favor of the cult. Ooh, the odds are stacking against Fenrir a little bit here. As I notice, a small little Chatfish coalition has formed.
It's current. No, it's. Refuse bad word touch. No, he's green. No,
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. The bad
Maybe
touch is
Reguline
increased.
should have
Yeah,
it
bad touch.
actually as the donor war.
I know, Matt. He's green. There you go. It should update momentarily.
C and D don't show up. I would just do A and B.
Holy shit. Fenrir 44 donates 22 euros and says Imperial Cult. Strigoi and Mr. Personality must now look to each other and see if they want to continue or give in to the Fenrir, for his chatfish is quite round and quite
There you
spherical. Engage one spherical fish. Matt Blankenbacher joins the side of the death cult. Interesting. Fenrir stands alone so far. No chatfish is going to Fenrir's aid. Fenrir, how do you feel? There's like, I hate the other fish.
I don't know Matt Blackberry's last tags.
I'll read them to you.
After this, after
Okay.
you handle those.
Dead
Okay,
Glory
I'll get
donates $40 and says, let the warp touch you, Kibs. Let it cuddle right up to your special times. That's quite... no. Hashtag SF, hashtag Conusfic. Thank you for your generous
He
donation.
also wants you to activate his chatfish.
Which fish?
I don't know. His?
Oh, Dead Glory. Squilly. His name. You moron.
You read his name. You read the donation.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're dumb, and I'm smart. Enjoy this sexy
It's like-
Aerith while we do stuff.
It's like, who's chat? I don't know, his.
It's like, wow, that's got some big old titties, Chibs, says Chatfish. Big old titties. Chatfish, you're such a bunch of weirdos, you know that?
Big old chitty chitty bang bangs.
But you're my little chunky Chatfish. There. Death Cult, my last tags. Thank you for the donation. Guys, what are you doing? Leave, Fenrir's dead. Leave him be. He's just laying on the ground twitching.
I don't know. Fenrir's come back before.
I got Matt's tags.
Good.
I'm not.
Rapist.
Fenrir donates 55 euros. I will beat the other fish into submission. Go the Imperial Cult. Thank you for your incredibly generous donation. Holy crap. Chat, do you want to fund a series of this game? We can. You might as well, like, you could add the hashtag. Also, don't forget, chat, Double Dip hashtag is currently active, meaning that you can help the fishing stream happen. I shouldn't promote that because that's 24 hours of me fishing in a video
It's
game.
already below $1,000, or it's like just
It's
almost
about
got
to
to
be.
1,000 left.
It has a 4K goal. This is the last week to Double Dip.
It's yeah,
This
it's
is
almost 3/4.
Fenrir stands for God King, while the other chatfish are heretics. The other chat- Is it for God King? For God King.
Wouldn't it be God Queen, Aerith?
So how the 24-hour fishing marathon is going to work is we're going to break it into 2 streams. There'll be one 12-hour stream as a marathon, and we're going to do that. Then we're going to actually, take a break so chat can actually see the next one. And then we're going to do another 12-hour stream of another game. Jesus Christ, chatfishes, holy shit.
I feel like if they were putting these towards
Matt
Doing a
Blankenbacher
vote war,
donates
it would've
$50,
won.
says, try again, friend. Last takes. Shigoi donates $50 and says, Death Cult. Thank you for the donation. Shigoi, Chatfish, I'm going to help you out here. Why don't you add a custom chatfish to those donos? Why not? Why not? Doesn't hurt you. Also, it guarantees that you'll be on the end of the year banner. It literally costs you nothing. You've spent it.
Four is almost funded.
We should put a chatfish into a blender and then not turn it on. Make them sad. Because I think they're gonna get blended, but they don't get blended at all.
My God, Jet,
They
this
were
is
all
ridiculous. I think we're gonna have to get a thumbnail made of this.
I feel like it deserves it
Yes.
at this point.
Slap all of those people who've donated over 50. If you have donated $50 during this donor war, put yourself sound
I'll
off
mark
right
'em.
now
Okay,
at
you
all
did that.
today. We're gonna make another Voidware thumbnail. We're gonna put you guys on it.
Okay, just the 50s or also anyone that did 25?
If they did 25 pocket fish.
And that's anyone that donated today? You said?
For any of these donor wars. If they weren't related, then you can just kind of pass over them. Because I'll assume that they weren't particularly interested.
I think every one of mine was a donor war donation.
You want to be on it, don't you? Alright, I've got an idea for the thumbnail. The thumbnail should be Aerith as the fucking, like, ship captain or whatever in the background. And then all the little people at the stations, manning the stations, should be little chatfishes. Yes.
Do I have a chatfish?
You do have a chatfish. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. Strigoi should get a chatfish. Fuck it, just
I was
give
asking
him
if he
one.
had one or not.
Just if he doesn't, just give him one. We'll make him one. He's donated enough. He's well. They're only $30. He's well paid over the amount.
Is he even on the Discord?
Hey Archive, put it all toward the fishing stream, says Kirby. You're evil, Laird Kirby. You're evil. The fishing stream is hell. That's 2 12-hour
I've literally
streams.
been putting all the fish to the fishing stream already.
Oh, fishing! Do you have any idea how long that is? 12 fucking hours of fishing and games? Terrible. Find the chief spot on your thumbnail.
Is Strigoi even in the Discord?
I think so. Strigoi, you're in the Discord,
What-
aren't you?
Is he a different name?
I think it's Strigoi. Strigoi you've been around our community for a long time, many years now.
I'm not seeing him, is what I'm saying.
Join the Discord, Strigoi. We'll give you things. I'm not Wapier. Never go around to joining. Probably will sometime this week. Do it now.
I like that
When
made
you
him stop to
do,
say
make sure
rapier.
to DM receipts to myself, Kibbs, or Regular.
Yep. And we'll take care of it.
So we can give you your
Our DMs are
correct
open.
tags.
You can always DM us anytime you want, chat. Just, for the
Right.
love of God, make sure it's not
Let me
something
go
weird.
through.
Make sure it's
So when he does join, do you want to automatically give him a chatfish, Kibbs?
What?
You were saying about giving him a chatfish.
Yeah. Might as well. He's been around the community
should
for
do it.
eons.
Yeah, who should do it?
Not Indio. Indio said
Well-
that he doesn't want to take any more chatfish comms. Or no, that's not what he meant. That's right, we know what he meant to me. We don't worry about it.
Ever again.
We didn't say anything, chat. Shh. You didn't hear
Mr.
anything?
Personality would be on there.
Did you hear anything? Ignore what we just said.
What do you mean we?
Don't worry about it. Shh. All right, so
That's what you said.
who's winning? Who's winning the war?
Oh, it's rather obvious. Look at it. Read. That boy, read.
I can't. I don't have my glasses.
167 for Death Cult. $90.13 for No. That's cringe.
I seems I stand alone, and I die alone on this hill. You tapping
Okay,
out.
I
Fenrir?
believe.
Is he gonna go softly into that good night?
Well, Fenrir, we're gonna put your chatfish on the thumbnail. The donor wars for the stream did well enough to the point where I have enough extra to reward people.
To
get
specify
back to the
for the
community.
Void War thumbnail, which I'm assuming is just we're just doing.
Hmm.
It's not a needed to be fun. Matt Blankenbacher and Fenrir 44 will have Bucketfish. Dead Glory, Mr. Personality, Laird Kirby, and Rapier will have Pocketfish.
Okay.
If you didn't hear your name and you've donated 25 or more for the donor wars that have been going on, let me know.
Yep. Just let us know, and we'll get it corrected. If we missed you.
Is there a specific artist you had in mind for that? Because you said you had a idea for how it should be. I can always ask them if someone wants it. It's just if you have someone specific, I can mark it now.
Well, I really, really, really want Indio to do the thumbnail. I'm worried that it won't be done for a while if I have him do it. Because there's something
He
I
has
would
quite
want
the
to do.
queue.
Yeah, I know. So
He has quite the queue.
the next artist I think that would fit well for this would be Lycan. He has quite a queue, doesn't he? They all do. What about Palu?
Lycan is also has a queue, mind you, and he is doing.
Yep, I
you
know. Palu?
Palu doesn't have much at queue, but he's also very busy. But so I can give it to him.
Give it to Palu. Then tell Palu to contact me about it because I want to make sure that it's done to a specific type.
Okay, I'm gonna mark it.
Yeah.
I'm not assigning it quite yet, but I'm making a note to.
Yeah. Perfection. They're joined. Stragoy's now in the server. You can get his chatfish. Just grab him. Grab him.
Do it. You know you want to, rapey man.
Slap him with the fish. Like right on his back. Just damn it, my spine. If I have any rewards, you can contact me. Fenrir, it's your job to contact us. It's your job to contact.
Okay, so he's joined. He should go right to Pretender, right?
Yeah, would you, Fenrir, why don't you get yourself a new chatfish? You donated enough. Might as well. You might as well. It doesn't cost you anything extra. You don't need to donate anymore. I'm just trying to give you more bang for your buck so you get more out of it. It's my job to look after you. It's your job to look after me. A little bit. Or maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. Just assume. I'm just gonna assume Fenrir. Fenrir, you want one. You know why? Yeah. You want, I know you're lazy. You fat little pig. Now fucking do it. Fucking do it. Remember, chat, as a PSA before we conclude the donor war, to always, if you donate more than 30, get at least one chatfish every year. It doesn't cost you any extra if you donate $30 during that day. But you know why? Because you can just get one. And the reason why is so that the artists log you in at the end of the year, and they log you for being on the banner. The end of the year banner doesn't cost anything. It's this free art piece we upload, and you can just download it. It's a wallpaper, and you can print it out as a poster. It's just a poster of everyone's chatfish. Don't miss out on that. It hurts my
I'm also
office.
tagging Strigoi in the Chamber Secret so he knows what that is.
Yeah.
Which artist is doing it again? His chatfish?
He can pick.
Alright, so then your options, Strigoi, are Albine, Indio, Lycanfish, or Alucard.
This game is actually really fun, by the way.
It literally looks like better FTL.
It's like, okay, so how do I explain it? I played FTL, and I remember it was super trendy when it came out, and I just couldn't get into it. And I was like, yep, it was like Nuclear Throne when Nuclear Throne launched, and that was like all the rage for a while. Just couldn't, I was like, it's just meh, too shallow. This is like FTL, but it has some depth to it. Or what was that game we played a while back called Loop or whatever that was fun? Something Loop.
I don't know.
It was like pixel art like this. It was like a sort of JRPG-ish. It was a roguelite as well. But I kind of prefer this a
Loop
bit
Hero?
more. Yeah, Loop Hero. That was fun. Loop Hero was
That
fun.
game is pure RNG, and
It is.
I have many issues with it.
Yep, but it was fun for what I paid. I felt like I got I got my entertainment value, you know? This game has a bit more to it. This game has RNG, but it's a bit more tactics and a bit more like risk management. And I enjoy games like this, and so this is up my alley. I'm a big strategy game player, and I like Poop Hero. God damn it, Chatfish. God damn it, Chatfish. He was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking so. This one, you actually earn points every campaign run you do. So every campaign run, you can unlock new captains and new ships. I'll show you once we beat this run.
My problem with FTL, even with the mods like that, Metsi, of the multiverse, is the setting itself is bland. It's literally just generic Star Trek-y sci-fi.
See, you know what I would kill for? An actual Star Trek game. Like a real one. Never gonna happen. Man, I've been like wanting to play like a real Star Trek like ship game for like ages. But it just never happens. Or it just never happens. And I'm so sad because that franchise deserves better, and that franchise is just fucking so fucking horribly mismanaged.
Fenrir. If Fenrir's getting a new Chatfish, because he's just DM'd me about it.
I'll just write them to you.
Okay.
No, I'm writing to Circuit Lankenfish, Lord Alucard, Albine, and Indio. All right, Chatfish. Nobody contested. The no more's over. I will check, just double check to make sure we didn't miss anybody's donos in the back end. Nope, it looks like we're caught up. Very good. Perfection. All right, there we go, chat. The Death Cult has won. Congratulations to Team Death Cult. Thank you very much, Fenrir. I would say Imperial Cult team, but it was just Fenrir. It's just Fenrir. You fought valiantly.
Yeah, go Imperial Cult team.
You put up a stalwart fight, but unfortunately, the other Chatfish are little bigots. It must be destroyed. Little bigots. It must be destroyed. They're heretics. They're naughty little Chatfish. At least your soul will be going to the God King. Okay. It's like, okay, we should go somewhere. Pledge yourself to the God of Death. You resolve to pledge yourself to the God of Death. Further sacrifice must be made. Embrace mortality. Embrace mortality. Sensors destroyed. The atmospheric temperature suddenly drops, and with a supernatural thing, all crew slowed. Okay. The command X goes silent.
That could be.
Intruders got. Suddenly, you hear a rasping of shredded terror. The dead are crawling out of the walls. Oh boy.
You should summon your zombies to in your own space.
I'm recalling my men. I'm summoning. Okay, okay.
Okay, Fenrir 44 is chosen Lycanfish.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I have to wonder if this event triggered because you were pledged to a different god.
And he was mad? Yeah.
Or if this would just always happen.
Oh no! Yinglis the Yinglet died! F's in chat! We lost him!
Meh.
May he rip and Anna.
You tear open your shirt to discover a hideous rune carved into your chest. Maggots squirm in the open wound. Commanders cannot rest for 3 jumps. Okay, that's fine.
Bone Shrine activated.
Death cultist units appear more frequently in rewards and merchants. Only 1 shrine may be active at a time. What are they doing? They're repairing? Do ghouls repair? They do? Oh my god, that's fucking adorable.
They look a bit confused by it, though.
Well, we did take a casualty. We lost a Corsair. That's our first casualty of this run. Yep. Listen, man. Damn it. I tried to keep him alive. We almost lost Fafnir. And that was it. Fafnir almost died. I think everyone else is fine. Yeah, just some ghouls. And some shock husks. But yeah, Yinglis is RIP, R.I.P. He R.I.P'd. Warping out. Unvisited node. Infernal energy detected. Alright, chat. This is a... Let's see. Is this going to affect any quests? No, it's not. Okay. Well, chat, you have the ability to determine our next jump point because there's 2 points of interest per change. Infernal energy. Oh, wait. No, that's not a poll, you stupid kid.
The Lycan? Alright, sounds good, man.
There we go. And what's the second one? Unvisited node. And just regular node. Alright, chat. Which direction shall we take? You can see the map as we... It's not going to really drastically differ us too much, but this is a place we've never been to. It's more of a, do we take a chance and explore what the infernal energy shit means? Or do we play it safe?
What could possibly happen? Demons.
You say
Do we play...
like it's an unvisited node, so it could be bad too.
It could be. There might be. Like, we don't know. These are usually safer than this.
You know-
This is usually bad.
You know what's
What?
always an unvisited node, Squealy? The nodes in front of you.
Squealer's like, holy shit. Just explode. Alright, 60 seconds and the poll will conclude. I'm going to grab my sweet tea and we're going to start.
If he's drinking sweet tea, I bet he doesn't even sweeten it enough. I don't think he enjoys sugar, Jeffish.
You should throw a kitten in it.
I think he injects corn syrup directly into his vein.
I've
He loves corn syrup, so-
had Coke that just was with cane sugar. It's so much better.
What's it like? Did you say it's better? And you didn't say how much better? In what ways?
Ouch.
It just tasted better,
Back. I forgot to grab my
and
sweet tea.
it was less calories.
God damn
It was
it.
better for you.
Whatever, we're just going to go without it. I don't need it anyway.
You say better for you, but just sugar you don't drink.
Our chat has chosen
Better for you in less sugar and calories.
the infernal jump
You're
point.
full of sugar. Then everyone died.
What the fuck is that thing? A
It's a diamond.
necrolurch? It uttered a rumbling sigh at length. The emplaced cannon... Fuck, my fat little hand. The emplaced cannon opened up, its traces curving into the hulking monstrosity. It was difficult to ascertain if its rotten hide rippled from the impacts of the shells or from amusement at their impotence. Moves very slow. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 3. Becomes a carcass on death. Moves very slow. Okay, so it like downgrades to carcass. So it's like an upgraded version. A necrolurch. Has 2 points of attack. Immune to poison, immune to suffocation. Moves very slow. Demonic. Alright, we can take it. A demon-possessed starship emerges. No big deal. Oh yeah, return to your stations. No, it's save stations! No, wrong button! Alright, I fixed that. Alright, summoning undead. First zombie wave is inbound. Zombies are inbound.
You might as well send the psychic attack at it.
That's the only thing there. Anomalous surge detected. Oh shit. Oh god, it ripped a hole. Alright, so have that immediately repair that. This is why
I
husks
bet you an
are
eldritch being is gonna come through that hole.
Yeah, that's my fear.
It thought about it.
Okay. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep the husks on board.
You can
Just
send
damage
more
control.
zombs.
Yep. Next wave of zombies are inbound. I don't want to damage the ship because I get more loot if we board it.
You should be fine in the iron tunnel the whole time.
Incoming next surge. Oh no, that's our warp. Okay. I was like,
The
oh,
ion tunnel will just stun. It won't damage.
we missed.
You can do your psychic attack.
It's dead.
You can do it anyways.
You can do it anyways.
Be real gamer.
I send more zombies. Come on, zombie, get that loot. Okay, get ready. Scatter the husks across the bridge. Protect the living rooms. Here we go. Okay, it's over there. Damage control. Okay. Now we need to load them in. Load. Before they blow
You
up
know,
that ship.
Kibbs. I was gonna say you have to kill the ship, blow it up.
I do. I want to get that loot
You
box
should-
up there. That's why I'm not
Yeah,
trying to blow
have,
it up right
have the husks go towards the room.
I can't control the husks.
Yes, you can.
That's no, you can't. Where the
You
husks
can
at?
control the shock husks. Yeah.
Ah! They fly away. That was actually a lot of loot. That was very good. 46. Fafnir Bane is pretty banged up, though. 5 health points. He does not have a whole lot left. Alright, that was interesting. I felt like demons could have come through those holes, but we got lucky.
You did patch him pretty quick.
I'm gonna see if there's any cool things we can get from here. Repair hull points. Might as well top off. Anytime our hull's damaged. Warp out to the next area. Alright. Merchant Shaman or missiles. Honestly, if we could get more necromancers, that would actually be amazing. What do we got? What do we got? If you ask for past you, press onwards. Okay. So the question is, do we want to upgrade anything now? I do think we do, because if we can get the capacity to 4, we can then get another guide aboard. Then again, we never leave our station, so the autopilot is completely pointless. I think what we'll do is we'll get all these reactors, just to get them going. Assign additional power to that. We have 2 pips remaining. And I think what we'll do instead is we will invest another into evasion for engines and increase our evasion chance. And then invest into evasion. Because the benefit of evasion here is that now our shields are massive, and then we can also just constantly dodge rounds or just not take damage, which is good.
You're very defensive.
That's the plan, without attrition the enemy. I would like to get the 4th shield pip, though.
Like you say, out defense the enemy, but your ghouls and goblins kind of just take care of them by default.
You encounter a techno-cult vessel under attack by Imperial Patrol. Attack the Imperial ship. You move to engage the ship. And then you immediately summon zombies. So fucking funny.
Where are you getting all the bodies?
Alright, fire on the engine room. Get ready to... Next batch of sound boodles are ready. Oh, they're just wiggling out. Load crew. Launch assault ship. Go for the oxygen room. I love how they're not doing any damage and we're just slowly wearing them down. They're now losing oxygen, now they're starting to suffocate. This is fucking cool, chat. Like, what the fuck? This is awesome.
My question is, what happens when you run across a ship that has anti-teleportation on it? You can't board them.
That's not a thing. Boarding is a huge part of this game. I've never seen that.
Then.
We might encounter a ship that does that, and then we're boned.
I'm reminding myself of the boss fight of the last game that has a measures against everything, and you need to bring everything to take care of it.
It doesn't have measures against everything.
I want to point out that more people...
Cloak build is actually just unbeatable.
Module distortion sphere. The machine priests transfer you some advanced technology and acknowledgement for your assistance. First enemy ship weapon fired at your ship will always miss.
That's just good to have.
We're installing that. Just less damage.
Sick nasty.
Especially if there's something
Save
that
for
alpha
potential
strikes.
necromancer, says Mr. Personality.
Yep, we are. There's a infernal energy node, but we're going to get that necromancer.
Shaman.
You can encounter a demon ship that spawns demons on your ship.
We fought possessed ships. They can't... killing the crew doesn't kill them. You have to kill the possessed, like, heart.
I would heal.
Yeah, the injuries.
Just get topped off.
Right, and there's a merchant. Talk. Trade routes with neighboring colonies have dwindled ever since the enigmatic Scarlet cultists began their visits.
Enigmatic.
Necromancer, necromancer, necromancer.
You can get 3 necromancers, Gibbs.
Why shouldn't I get more necromancers? Like, stab!
Now, unfortunately,
stab!
you have to go down to the next tab.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, this is gonna be called the necromancer. We're just gonna spread them around the ship for security reasons so that they can basically defend themselves. Oh my god. Chatfish, we gotta rename them. Alright. Fenrir has a chatfish already? Yeah, he does. Okay, so Thraka will become. Did anyone new participate in those wars? Tiberius?
No, Strigoi, I don't think is named. Is he?
Strigoi should get in there, yeah. Strigoi is this
get-
guy? Yep.
You got Matt already, right?
Yep.
But Mr. Personality, he participated.
And I think he's already got a character right now.
You don't have Matt Blankenbacher. I think he was the last time. He died.
Okay, rotation.
Call him Matthew Blankenbacher.
My Necromancer Core, and then we'll do Tiberius, because there's an open slot now. Oops, misspelled the name.
Dead Glory.
Oh, we do Dead Glory.
He
Then next
donated.
step. Yep. Gotta do them in order. Alright, there we go. Next
It's
up
beautiful,
is
isn't it?
Tiberius.
Just an entire page of
Oh,
necromancy.
can you move them around?
Move up. Yeah, drag him up. Or drag him down, maybe.
Yes. Yes, definitely. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna drag him down. And we can drag all the necromancers to the top. Honestly, I
You
kind of
could
wish
have
you could
little-
extend the bar over here so that this is the whole bar.
I would just have the one bar be all the necromancers and the other bar be the non-necromancers.
There's also some dead space they could use right here too.
Yeah. Fitting name given what your ship is about. What your ship is now.
The Gorgothian lead. Oh no, Dead Glory can be, or Tiberius can be this one actually. The Gorgothian guy that's
So much
guarding
crew
me.
you don't even know.
Yeah, I forgot about him. Well, he was a gift from the Death Cult. Tiberius.
Does Raygun know that Gibbs died in the last run? No.
He's a Gorgothian legionnaire.
He put his captain on a ship and then blew up the ship.
That's funny.
We're gonna move him up, and he's gonna replace. Oh, nice! It tells you. Yeah, because I want him on quick select there, because he is actually pretty tough. Yeah, he's actually tougher than that guy, but he does less damage than Der Kinderjäger, which does more. Okay, yeah, we got a nice setup here.
So many necromancers.
Oh my god, dudes, this is gonna be so.
You're summoning
fucking...
10 things on their ship at once, by the way.
And we're sending combat husks to board. That's fucking retarded. Alright, next up we save to just max out our shields. It's now time to make our ship as tanky
And
as
engines.
possible.
And ship.
Evasion and
engines
engines.
would also-
Evasion and engines. Just like summon shit.
Honestly, you might as well just sell that the storm cannon.
A derelict ship drifts into view. It suddenly lurches into action. As putrid energies spread across its hull, you prepare for battle as the possessed ship orients its guns at you.
Oh, what a shame.
Alright, time to fill the ship with zombies. One zombie there. Oh my god, we need another necromancer. God help me. One in there. One in there.
Don't forget to send your psychic ability at it. To hit the one enemy
We're predicting
patrolling
it.
around.
No, he didn't patrol there. Look at all of them casting on the ship. Like, "Ah!"
And more zombies.
Oh my god, look at this. Nice, 55 scrap. Alright, let's start getting the boarding teams ready. Oh shit. Okay, he's affected because he's poisoned. Vent. We can actually vent this room faster if we do this. Open that door and open that door without. Put some oxygen in there and then go back in there. Alright, next up.
You can summon them again.
Next wave of zombies. Go, 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 go.
You almost blew up their ship, just from like the zombies destroying systems.
Their little zombie bodies go flopping off and.
You don't even need to board them with the slot anymore.
Yeah, like the husk thing is cool, but it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. It's like, okay, maybe if they're tougher. Okay, next up, it's time to start maxing out our shields. So let's start buying the shields.
Honestly, I would just sell the storm gun you have. It's only 2 shots anyways, and that doesn't get through shields. Because everything has happened 2 shields anyways.
The ion tunnel, I mean?
No, that's still useful because it can disable systems even through the shield. The Storm 1 doesn't actually even get through the shield anymore.
Unvisited node. This is so good, chat. A Gorgothian vessel primes its weapons and locks onto your ship.
Getting sensors would be helpful so you can see where they are in their ship.
That's something I can tell. Alright. This is so cursed. But this is so amazing at the same fucking time. This is just wriggling around. I can tell you for a fact they're in the shield room. So.
Something died. I guess you don't need sensors when you suddenly get vision in every single room.
Damn, they're dead. Yeah, I think shields are more important right now. But not quite. Close.
Well, engines actually, because then they can't ever hit you even.
Yep, but shields first, then engines, because we're already on our way to upgrading engines. You approach the Stargate. Alright, chat. We can only go to the bubonic territories? Okay. That sounds bad. That sounds... The bubonic territories were the result of 3 consecutive centuries of biochemical warfare waged by early human civilizations upon themselves. These barely habitable zones are now home to the champions of Gorgoth, the Lord of Death.
It's your people.
My people.
They start doing the same thing to you.
You encounter a damaged death cult vessel. They begin powering up their weapons. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Power up your fucking weapons. See if I care. You know why? Because I don't. Your medical bay, gone.
What kind of death cult ship has a medical bay? Kibbs, hit. There's 4 of them right there. Hit them with your spell.
Do I see it? Boom. That did nothing.
No, it did.
Oh, the crawlers,
Because
yeah.
now they're crawlers, yeah.
Well, chat, this donor war definitely drastically changed our gameplay. We've become evil.
For the better.
Fenrir tried desperately to stop us from doing horrific things. Fenrir
Turns out it
was a
It
hero,
feels pretty good to be evil.
but now Fenrir's skull is
Who's in the
on
oxygen
my
room?
chair. It's getting all on.
I have acquired my own sweet tea.
Who's in the oxygen room, Gibbs?
Oh, I left him in there. Whoops. You can go here. You materialize back into real space, your muscles tense up upon seeing an ominous silhouette in the distance. However, upon closer inspection, you realize it is just a large rocket and you move on. Our shields are maxed. Full power to shields, we now have 4 pips in total.
Yeah, and now just max your engines and then get rid of the Storm 1 cannon.
Probably
If
get
you
rid
need
of
the power.
We could get rid of both the guns.
The
Sell
tunneler could still be helpful for the initial engagement by just disabling their weapons.
A great mass of human bones is visible ahead. As you move closer, you realize it is an abandoned medical outpost, so covered with human remains as to be nearly unrecognizable. A death cult worship guards the entrance. Well, the Death Cult warship is about to have a lot of fucking ghouls on board.
Like, the ion cannon just target their weapons, basically.
You know, I thought that perhaps you'd be allied with them now that joined the death. But
You're
no.
viewed as a heretic from even the cultists because
you have your own like
your goal is
ambition.
basically to do something at like the realm of soul, like basically something that
I think we're trying to
everyone
become a
considers.
god or something.
Yeah, basically the thing that everyone hates.
Everyone hated that.
Alright, they've got one of those fucking... Yeah, they got a warden on board. That guy's chunky as fuck. Alright.
You're so full of rabbits.
Wow, the husks might actually get to do something.
They might. Next zombie wave is
No, they
inbound.
won't.
You're gonna get to the point where you're gonna not gonna have enough room on the other ship to spawn all the husks.
I want more necromancers. At least one more.
Your psychic attack ability's up.
What are you gonna do when the other ship has more necromancers than you do?
I almost have enough guys to send a boarding party. It's about to finish producing its last fucking dude. Oh.
Doesn't matter.
70 scrap metal. What? I already did. What if we pledge ourselves to giving it a bonus, maybe? Embrace mortality. And then they spawn a bunch of zombies. This is a risk.
I would summon zombies onto your own ship while in combat.
Poison
Some of you
is
people are
pretty
not
much-
immune to poison.
They don't, but the damage is negligible. By the way, the zombies will repair stuff. With an undead horde dealt with, you feel a wave of nausea as the skin develops sickly pallor, weak with blackened fluid. You cough up a handful of your own teeth. Command can rest. A bone shrine activated. Okay, that's nothing new.
Maybe it's just it's even more. It's stacking the effect.
That's actually my thing.
The zombies.
Yeah, they're fucking repairing the ship. Like bonk, 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 bonk. They're so useful. It's funny. Oh no!
He died.
Whoops. Well, King Spark, I'm sorry. My greed got you killed. You dinks.
Wasn't paying attention.
I was too busy laughing at the necromancers. I'm gonna need another dude now. Actually, no. We might not. Maybe. A civilian transport hails you for requesting parade? Sure, why not? Just because it will maybe give us things. There you go, now that terminal is activated. Unvisited node, infernal energy detected. Okay, so the infernal energy is surprises that you encounter. You come across a death cult transporting valuables. Oh, valuables. Well, let me share some of my valuables with you. Like, not. Yeah.
There's always a chance that they'll try to run. So I would just target their engines. Or that whole area with the ion tunneler.
They're not running, though. Maybe this guy can actually man the station.
You'll need to move the death cultist off it. Or the necromancer off of it. Need to move to a different room and then you can move it.
He can take over. 94 scrap, Jesus.
Your psychic attack.
Is actually ready. Gorgothian Legionnaire. We might actually send our own forces over there. Boom. Boom. know what? Load. We'll send what we have.
When the next one spawns, you should just have, or just do that, yeah.
We took out the chip.
That's not the oxygen room, Gibbs.
That's kind of important. Prepare it. Does it fucking suffocate? Dead. Oh, I didn't know you could man that
Right.
station. Okay, looking pretty good. I guess we can just...
You can upgrade your engines more.
And then engines. Capacity for 4 is increased, but honestly, like at this point,
Yeah, I would just get engines, because you have limited power also.
yep. And now we can assign our engines. We have 30% evasion and 2.25 times.
Is it maxed on power?
Not yet.
You can unpower the storm and put it in.
Or no, it is. We're about to run out of power in total. But yeah, we're just gonna max out that. So each ship build is for like different playstyles. This one is actually working out for Necromancer pretty well. Let's see, merchant weapons. We already spent the
You
money,
don't
so no.
need to up. You also don't need to get weapons for your ship. You don't use your ship for combat.
We should turn off the weapons, I think, and sell them all. You pass an orbital colony as is leaking unending bile of excrement with water savage. It may be have contained within it as long as to move away.
That's why I'm suggesting keeping the eye on one, just in case you, for some reason, you can't go over. You can just disrupt their systems at least.
Repair hull.
But the storm one serves no purpose. Everything has at least 2 shields now.
Transport vessel detected. Oh, there's little ships in the background. That's kind of cool. Several ships are visible in the distance, splitting away from the larger fleet. They are undefended and appear to be transporting material. You analyze their cargo. Most are worthless, but a couple of them catch your eye. You will consider attacking one of them. Attack one of the transporting supplies.
Prisoner could be a new person.
Is it Necromancer?
Could even be a necromancer. Could be.
We gotta take a risk, chat. We gotta rescue Necro Bros.
You're like, I want to join you, but you have too many people.
The fact that we
No,
can
someone
summon,
died, remember?
We can summon units in almost every one of the rooms, by the way, is fucking hilarious to me. They're now substantially outnumbered.
I would set the eye to auto hit their weapons. Just in case.
Took a direct Chatfish hit, direct Chatfish hit.
He's running. He tried to. He's just hiding from you.
He can hide, but he can't run away. For the zombies are coming into his room. This is quite cursed, chat.
Your psychic attack's ready.
Yeah, but that's easy. Look. As more appear over there.
A couple missed. You got a Centurion.
Oh, that's
I mean, it's
cool.
good.
Look at that guy. Imperial
You
Citizen
can guard the
creates fire and death.
necromancers.
That's true. Oh my god, look at this beefy boy! Dump, 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 dump.
I'd have him man the doors because I know it's a necromancer doing it, and when he's casting, he won't be using this.
Yep. This fucking typing was so dumb. There we go. Perfection. Save positions. It's a PvE game. Of course it's unbalanced. PvE games always should be.
I must go for now, though. Good luck with the run.
Well, thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
luck.
Rapey man.
Good luck on the docks and stuff, or whatever you're doing. Whatever you're doing. An armed death cult transport takes you for a threat and opens fire. I think I take Squealy for a threat, and I open fire on him.
Am I a threat to you?
You're a kitten. Kittens are always threats. It's true.
I choose to believe that there's a strategy in this kind of game where you're teleporting people onto the other ship, and if you teleport them at the correct time, the phasing of reality where they stand will cause them to teleport inside the person and kill them immediately. I like that idea.
A greater necromancer? Oh my god. I think the thing is bugged. It won't produce beep boops anymore, Chad. I think we bugged it. I think we bugged it.
Does it like need ammunition? Not ammunition, but materials to make beep boops?
No. It should make 3 at all times, but it's not making 3 anymore. It's only making 2.
Is it because you have too many units, maybe?
If that was the case, then I wouldn't be able to get any more dudes, but I can. That's poisonous. It's best not to risk that. Have him deal with that. Nice. More scrap metal. Alright. Now we can upgrade our engines even further. Increasing our evasion to 35%. My god, Chet. We're very dodgy. We're just a dodgy little necro ship. Just necro ship. You are traversing through an asteroid field when suddenly a death cult vessel emerges from behind it, cover to engage. Fire that. Focus all summons on big rooms. The Greater Necromancer. He's no match for my army of necromancers. Wait a minute, there's no one on that station, I just realized. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that Shields was actually vacant. Save stations. Oh, Chatfish.
What did you see?
Load them and fire them. Sending
Oh,
more
shit.
Squeakomancers. They're just spurging out, casting. The enemy creatures don't stand much of a chance. They're getting absolutely mauled.
Took damn.
But they have a lot of health. Some more dudes. More dudes.
Does it still go by FTL rules where missiles go through shields and
Yep.
just hit you?
They do. Which is a bit weird.
Are there anti-missiles?
Nope, no PDs.
Okay.
Sagely.
Oh, and the reason why that does that in FTL give is to counter shield builds for the player and for the AI.
I get you, Kitten Man. God damn those missiles. It's actually hurting me more than anything else does in this game. Ouch. Continue our mission. What's this? Another ship? Death Cult vessel. We just gotta keep doing what we're doing, chat. Now, my question is, how long will this actually work? Because I have a distinct suspicion that this particular strategy is working because my enemies are able to be eroded upon. Okay, I think the gas isn't too bad.
Have a good one, layered Kirby. Yeah.
Be good, little Kirby fish, Kirby! Jacoby! He screams. Our shields are holding. Oh! It goes through.
Until it didn't.
Like how he's trying to repair the ship by himself. It's like, well, rip.
And then the zombies showed up.
And then killed him. The last shield upgrade. Or the last evasion. Now we have 40% of evasion. That is pretty goddamn good.
4 out of 10 shots will just fucking whiff. Friendly?
Yep, we can trade with them. Trade. Do we have anything to buy? No, I just spent all my money. But I can sell the storm cannon, which we don't need anymore. Which frees up some power. Is there anything for 30 that's interesting? The big thing now is we want systems.
Auto surgeon?
Something 10 HP to all death cultist units. That would be fucking amazing. Distortion sphere. Could I sell it? No, I don't think I can. I could sell this. That sells for how much? That's risky to sell that though.
Those for 10.
Do we have anything in our inventories we could sell? Alright, this breastplate. I don't think it's going to sell for 10.
12.
Sold for 12.
You're right, but they sell for more.
10 Imperial War Cultists, Imperial Citizens, Pathogenic Recycler. That's amazing. Plus 10 HP to all Death Cultist units. That means our Death Cultists, like Necromancers and Ghouls, will be even stronger. Stronger, chat. Making them even spunkier than they already are.
Yeah, so Stroger.
Attack the Blood Cult warship. Let the Blood Cult know that they chose the wrong fucking god. Like, no, we're sorry.
You should follow the death god.
They will be. They will be. God damn it, they stunned me. Uh-oh, borders. There we go, clear them out. Good job.
You want the alpha version cube?
Yep. I just bought the game. I bought the early access version. Send me.
These goddamn blood boys are so discombobulated.
Got him. Wait, oh, there's demons in my ship. Get the Centurion up here.
Oh, there you go.
You turn to make contact with your ship. It appears to have escaped. I can send my Centurion and go back here. Gotta repair the auction room. Yeah, boy. Now the next thing we need to do is bolster the shield, or the shields? The doors.
Life support.
Life support is important, but the doors, because then they can't move the ship as easily. Which now the doors are reinforced, see that?
Mm-hmm. Chubbier.
So now when they board, they can't move around easily. I mean, we can lock them down. Oh yeah, chat. Now we're cooking with gas. I guess. Honestly, I think we might win. I think we might win this, chat. Approach the Stargate. This is the furthest we've ever gotten, chat. Blood Cult sector or War Cult sector? Chatfish, get to call. Which sector do we move through next? On our way to the core worlds. Chatfish are pondering. Like, many decisions, Kib. All of them evil. I couldn't tell you. The War Cult, besieged by the forces of Crom. They call it Crom. Alright. And Ariok is the Blood Cult. Okay, so the War God is actually not the... So there are three gods. Gorgoth, Crom, and Ariok. Ariok is blood, Crom is war, and Gorgoth is plague. I wonder if there's any other. There's two other technically faiths in the game that you can join. The Techno Cult, and then there's the Imperial Cult. So 5 in total that we've encountered. That's 5 too many, Kib. We can't count. We have 2 fins. 1 top bridge fin and 1 little tail fin, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's true. Guess you have to use your tongue for number 5, Jen. Right, Chatfish have decided in favor of the War Cult to be attacked. Okay, well, we haven't fought them. We fought the Blood Cult. Maybe they're different? Or maybe I just haven't recognized their stuff. Well, you arrive at a sector controlled by the War Cult, also known as the Cult of Crom. Those few devotees of Crom who have not yet succumbed to the lunatic fury afflicting so many of their brethren are principally occupied with the manufacturing of weapons and with the prosecution of the larger war against the Empire. Nothing new from the looks of it. Crew contracts, ship armaments, and equipment. I think we want crew, probably. Put on ground ship. Okay. Crom ships are different, and we have... I think we fought them maybe once before, but I don't recognize them. They're much darker. Sort of like gray. Rusty looking. And thus we aborted. He's got skeletons instead of zombies. Load crew and board again from that angle there. Okay, what's that guy? Chaos Knight. Nice. It's called the Chaos Knight. He's almost dead. He does 5 damage and 110 health. He's very powerful.
Are there any actual units called Chaos Knights in Warhammer? I don't think so.
No, I don't think they're called knights.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. I think they're all called champions and shit like that. Don't think they ever call them knight. Because knights is more of a Bretonian thing.
Morgoth is a middleman, methinks.
I'll look it up. There is a Norwegian black metal band called Gorgoroth.
Killed him.
Close.
Gorgoroth.
Gorgoroth.
What would we call that? Asteroid field
I
detected.
don't know, because Norwegian.
Nexus of Rage. Well, chat, do we go to the Nexus of Rage or to the asteroid field?
Asteroid field.
Gets pelted with asteroids. As I just... Chatfish seem to really like Gorgoth. The necromancer thing is just quite adorable. It's like, do you need weapons on your ship? No. You don't need weapons on your ship. You just need necromancers. The enemy ship will kill itself. The enemy ship will. I think we might actually be able to beat this campaign. We might actually do it. We just might, chat. We just might pull it off.
You could be gaming. It's true.
You didn't have to Chatfish Gibbs. He would have took you now. How you is. Okay, I don't know. That's a different song. That just ain't a way to live. I don't know. I don't know why, but I think it's that one song.
You're thinking of.
Boo doo boo doo boo.
You
You didn't have to cut it up. Turn us into little pieces of fucking
Somebody I
sushi.
used to know. That's what it was.
Little pieces of sushi. Little
Some
sushi.
Chatfish I used to know.
See you later, Strigoi. Take care and be good little chatfish. Have a good day. Thank you for your generous donations, bud. Alright, let's see.
I want to watch Jimmy Neutron again.
I don't think you do.
I do.
I think the only thing that matters is what chat wants to watch.
Does chat want to watch Jimmy Neutron?
They
I
don't.
think they do.
Whenever Squealy streams things, I watch as the room gets smaller, not bigger. Just the...
I don't know. The stream room got really large when I was streaming a fucking Ahoy video.
It's just like, I'm mad. Mm. Chat is tied. If it ties, I decide. You have 60 seconds to break that tie. Tell you what, you have until I fucking grab more sweet tea. Because I thirsty, chat. I
Dude.
thirsty.
If you drink too much sweet tea, you'll be full of sweet tea.
I will be. And then what?
I'll be sad because I want to be full of sweet tea. But I need to avoid over drinking things because I need to wait till the weekend to go buy groceries. Or at least Friday. Probably Friday.
Why Friday, kitten? Why not
Because
that?
it's a good day.
Oh, I spilled tea on my desk a little. No.
Stupid. I hate Kevin.
Good thing I have napkins.
I had a morning drink and I got greedy and had a morning drink of one of my waters.
What?
Flavored waters.
Flavored waters? You fat sow? What are you talking about?
Sparkly, bubbly water. It
Sparkly.
tastes good.
What is it? What kind of femboy drink are you drinking, you weirdo? Freak of nature?
They're like soda,
You
but they're
freak
not
of
soda
nature.
at all. There's no sugar in it.
Alright,
No
I
cream
close the
syrup.
poll, and yet it remains tied, which means I decide, chat. You sit there. Like, no.
It's just potassium.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch up. I don't want to deal with combat. I'll go to the north. What's
You'll
up, Heaven?
probably have combat at the Nexus of Rage.
The ominous spiked structures drift silently into the viewport. It is enshrined to the ancient war god. As you approach, you detect something coming to range. It's an enemy ship.
I tell you, you immediately assume it's hostile though. He just comes into range. Like,
Immediately
"Hi,
starts
alright.
conjuring zombies. Like,
Want to trade?
"Ah!"
Want to trade next to the war shrine? No. Melee combat. Brain blast.
That's basically what that is.
Go plunk. I like to think that because husks don't have to breathe, right? That once you lodge the drill into the ship, it then detaches itself and produces a vacuum into the ship. It just kills them that way. Brain blast.
Basically. They were just slowly wearing them down. That's the sad part.
I can't do a damn thing about it. They just keep fucking a whiffing or hitting your shield.
Just keep sending more boys in. What? This is being overrun. The ship is doing worse each fucking wave. They barely fought that wave off, chat. I don't think they'll fight this one off. I think that's it for them, chat bros.
There's not a goddamn thing they can do about it.
Getting husks ready. Load and fire away. Just fucking so many little pods boarded in them. That fucking Chaos Knight's just like, no, get out of my ship.
He's survived for quite a long time.
Oh damn, I was starting to summon more. I was starting Push off the War God? What? Crew recalled?
Because
No.
you return to the shrine. That's what Destiny is going to.
We're loyal to Gorgoth. Chat decided that. Chat did because they're fishes.
You're not loyal to Gorgoth. You're loyal to the Death God.
That's the Death God, Gorgoth.
Oh,
Crom
I
is
thought
the War
Gorgoth
God.
was... Oh, okay.
Gore, get it? Gorgoth. G-O-R-E, Gore. Huh.
You're Gore. Goth.
A demonic ship is attacking us. This is a standard Ooh, that's a new unit. A Doom Effigy. I would say the portraits of these things are really cool.
Skeleton.
This ship, I think, is quite boned, though.
By the way, out of all the things that Chatfish have funded, I'm surprised they haven't pushed for like Goth era yet.
That's true. They've managed to hold off on that, resisting the temptation of sin. But, whoa! Damn it, they stunned my dudes. Fucking assholes.
Remember when you said you were going to make sure that they were in different rooms?
Whatever. Fuck off, screw
I
it.
remember.
We got they summoned skeletons. It's okay, my zombies are better, and they're dead.
Oh, and it's done.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Got a lot of cannons, I don't like that.
We must resist sin.
This is Inglis, who is full of sin, but
god, get out of there. Boom, 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 boom. God damn. Uh-oh, somebody's getting low in health. Alright, we need some more zombies. Load the pod. Fire it in there. We got this, chat. We got this. There, it's dead. Oh no, my necromancer! Brian H. 1988! He's like, eh.
Saying his full name.
He died. A hero. Well, we can get new Squeckomancer soon.
Squickomancer!
It is getting harder. There's wreckage. Wreckage field of debris. Move on. Nothing salvage. Okay, well, we're gonna need to put one of the Squeckomancers on that station now. Finish repairing that before we move out. I think we're gonna be getting a lot of resonance points to do stuff. Let's continue our adventure. Go there. Oh my god, I've never seen that.
Their frame.
A servo excavator? That's cool. The portraits are actually really cool. The broker, Chaos Knights, and just Gene Soldiers. What's up,
What's the
kitten?
Gene Soldier? Sorry.
Oh, you can read the lore. Extensive
70.
genetic manipulation has bestowed upon these warriors superior size and strength, 70 health and 3 attack.
So the war
Suffocation
cult
weakness.
guys are just known for having like really high HP. Okay.
Yep, Chaos Knight 110.
What's the Chaos Knight lore?
Go ahead and read it. Aloud, Jen. Just read it.
An insatiable killing machine enhanced by an assortment of combat bionics and infused with dark power. Each Chaos Knight represents the pinnacle of raw combat prowess. They are the purest expression of Crom's eternal rage, bound within a human shell.
Okay.
Trade. Do anything I want to buy? I do probably want some characters. A Mortician. Let's call it Center. Animate Noxious. Dead. Summons 3. A Berserker. And an Imperial Marshal. I'll take the Mortician.
Animate Noxious Dead and innate. Something.
And we're going to take the Imperial Marshal because he's actually pretty good. He's 50 health and 3 attack. And then we'll buy him a power sword, maybe?
So he'll just be the guy that takes care of all the enemies on board.
The arc rifle gives him defense bonuses. Chatfish. Yeah, pretty much. We're just looking at the weapons. Alright, and then we could actually buy more weapons too, because we have other characters. Let's buy all those weapons. Okay. So we got this guy, the Imperial Marshal, which we can assign him down here. He should be able to hold that room by himself. And basically his whole goal is just to keep that active. Then we got this Mortician Caster. He'll group up here so that they have better defense. Because this room has the fucking Centurion in it, like they're fucking fine. Fucking. Alright, time to give them equipment. Loadouts.
You know, he doesn't even have a weapon.
He doesn't. Well, they don't have special weapons. They assume to have like rifles and melee weapons. So we'll give him a 2 DPS sword because that'll just bring him up to 7. That's really, really good. Fafnir Bane will get the Power Claw, which will give him 4 attack. Chris Bane, no. Kinderjäger probably doesn't need that. And Numo, who needs to be given a name. Numo will become Reggie. Reggie, you're gonna hold that room down there.
I am become Nemo.
Regilini. He's down here, basically, managing the shields. We got some new characters on our ship that need to be given names. And the Mortician, what is his spells?
He summons an 8. Noxious Dead.
We want to move the casters to the top because we want to be able to click on their abilities. I can move Regilini up here. He's like, he's just like, next to this girl.
I get brought up here because I'm important.
Kyone doesn't have a name. Let's see. Oakview. It's your turn to become a chatfish of heroic proportions.
Of legend. Of legend.
What else we got? What else we got? Chad, it's your turn. Step it up. Perfect. You're the power armored space marine dude. Wonderful. Alright, they're all chatfish now, I think. Alright. This is looking good. We may have lost a necromancer, but we got actually more powerful undead. 3 rot spawns in target room. That's pretty good. A safe place to rest, so we'll get to regen again. And maybe we'll get to heal. Yes. Topping off our ship. Excellent. Now we can look at ship upgrades. We will take the next door upgrade. Our doors are now super fucking tough. No one's busting those doors down. Sensors probably could be the next thing we get. More sensors. Oh, they're on the right. Yep, they're there. Current sensor strength 4. We have the best sensors available. God damn, chat. We've pretty much maxed out our ship almost. Like, there's some upgrades left, but like... It's like, do we need them? Do we not? Keep going, Chad. Keep going. I shall revel in your defeat. That's cute. Quaint, even, you could say, Squirrely. But it will not avail you.
What would it avail me? It's your thing. She's...
Damn, that killed 3 of them. That's okay. What do rod spawns look like? Rod spawn are basically, they have 5 health compared to ghouls. They have less health, but
What do they do on death? Yeah, they explode.
They explode.
Toxic gas.
which is just good because they just poison all their enemies. Yeah, their guns are just fucking hosing.
And then you brain blast their knight.
Yep, and then we load these guys into the drop ship. They're gonna come over here to back those guys up. Then we just fucking flood these rooms with zombies. Unfortunately, Oakview has a massive cooldown. But they're gonna keep that knight pinned in there for a while now. Well, they do some serious damage to the ship. Actually, no. They didn't realize they weren't there yet.
Knight's going down though. He dies quickly.
This is because there's so much shit he has to go through.
Yeah. Like he'll kill them, like easy, but he's not as tanky as you think.
There's the oxygen now. That ship is... It's just funny because you can just keep swarming them, like attritioning them down.
And you can brain blast the knight while he's in that room. Or he'll just die of toxic.
He's gonna die. Die before that spell even gets there, yep.
Look at the other guy. There he goes.
Ah! The little bodies go flying away. I love that. 50 metal scraps. We don't really need any of these upgrades. Like oxygen refill rate. Like maybe that could be useful. This just means autopilot, meaning if our witch leaves it, the autopilot is better. That's useful for characters that leave and go on boarding missions and stuff.
Launch bay?
I think the oxygen thing is like the only thing. What? Yeah, but
we do launch things every once in a while.
We can send 3 dudes already.
We can send 4 though, and on the cooldown 10 seconds.
I think we'll upgrade our oxygen squealy, because that way we can replenish oxygen faster. Kitten. Is it meow? Beep. Rest.
Have you guys ever played Rogue's Tale on Steam for fun?
Don't know. Can't remember. Heal injuries. Construct a machine slave. Machine slave. A free husk. I guess we can. I don't know. I guess he'll just. He'll just go over there. I guess. And stand there. I guess, and just look around. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know.
I'm here for a moral support.
Actually, what's really cool that we could do right now is actually this. So we just got a translocator. Which means that we can go to Chad, and we can give this to Chad. And now he can teleport. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have Chad go up to the top. Squealy, get down to the bottom of the ship, you little fucking little freak.
But I'm useful. Oh,
because now we can teleport him over with the zombies. And he can be teleported back remotely.
Do be mindful that in case the ship is destroyed when he's
I know, he's got 120 health though, like fuck. If the ship gets destroyed, he's just dead, yes. It would suck if we lost our Centurion. You encounter a warp ship belonging to the Cult of War. It's damaged from previous engagement. And now it is time to damage it even more. More than ever before. I don't think we'll need to teleport him over. I think these guys got it. Oh, they're boarding. Over here. There we go. And they're dead. Wait, can you not attend to that shield? Oh, good, you can. Let me just teleport over there. Hello. And teleport back. You can just snipe people. That's amazing. Let me save these loadout locations so they can just be returned station with that button there. Shaman station. Necromancer time. Necromancer time. Trade and blood cultist. Damn it. Oh, necromancer. Yeah. Are you ready? Nope.
Are you can't even fit anymore on your ship?
I can. I just bought 2 of them. You go there. You go there. Dude, this is insane. I now have to scroll pages. At least put them on the left-hand side. Alright, chat. We need to name these ones. This one's I'm Just a Boulder. Next up we have is... Let's see... Chatfishies that chat get their names in the game. Pisig was here. 99. There we go. Excellent. Now we warp out. I think we're gonna win this round. I've got a good feeling, chat. The amount of fucking goddamn necromancers. Okay. Like, is there hotkeys for this shit? Like, fucking Christ.
I feel like you could just set these guys to auto, to be honest.
I'll right click on them.
Like auto cast fucking animate dead on the other guy's ship.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? I can cast.
Wouldn't it be nice?
I can
to
put
live?
undead in every room, Squilly.
I know.
Oh.
It's just the unfortunate reality is that the ship is getting too small for you to actually have more necromancers on. Not your ship, their ship.
Okay, that poison effect is over there. We're good. They're boarding. Get my Centurion over here. Boom, 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 boom. And dead. I think he's gonna be dead after that, so we're probably... Yeah, I think he's dead.
He's dying of the brat.
77. Jesus Louises. Oh my god, chat, we have so many fucking necromancers. Somebody stop us. Oh my god, the Imperial Core Worlds. This is the first we ever made it, chat. You arrive at the Imperial Core Worlds. Ahead of you lies the terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Alright, chat, here we go. The Vault of Souls. Oh, let's get more necromancers, if we can.
You actually buy Centurion instead.
Oh my god, they have necromancers. Summon Thrall in target room. I'll take all of them.
You're lucky you don't need upkeep for any of this guy.
You just chill there. You chill over here. You go chill with that guy over there. There, nobody's lonely in these rooms anymore. Ship is quite fucking stuffed, I will say.
Where do we sleep? That's the party part. We don't.
An Imperial convoy comes into view as you approach the ships with the convoy hastily. Okay, it's just the convoy. Let's start fucking them up. So this is first batch. First wave, get ready, Chatfish. Second wave, you'll be teleported next. Oh my god, I have to move them up. I have to move them to the second. There are 3 rows of characters. You can have so many dudes in this game. Jesus Christ. Okay, this Blood Witch needs to come up because you can summon stuff too. Oh my god.
Thrall. I'm pretty sure Thrall will die from your strategy though.
Okay, so as soon as those rooms clear, we have 3 necromancers on standby. Okay, you're gonna go there. That room needs more. Go. Oh my god. They're just getting overrun. Jesus fucking Christ, Chatfish. Somebody fucking stop me. What have I become? The thing I swore to destroy. Next.
What have I become?
If there was a replay of this, it would just be fucking cancer to look at. Like in real
Just
time.
constant spamming fucking zombies.
I'm making some bacon. Custom Slot. Thank you for the donation. Very generous, Choo Choo.
Choo choo.
Time for some more dudes. More Zambus. Prepare the next wave. Choo. God damn. It's over, chat bros. It's over. We've won the wars. The space wars. The space wars! Have them repair it. There we go. And continue to warp. Ion storm detected. Unvisited node. We need monies. They have all of them have fucking Centurions, by the way, on board. Like they've got so many fucking dudes on their ships. Corrosive detection. Corrosive detected, chat. Get ready. Brace for impact. More fishies. Okay, that worked out. Just keep fucking showering them. Showering them in the undead. Oh my god. So much micro. So much micro! Ready to cast? Nope, not yet. Poison that room. That's okay. Can probably take it. Oh boy. Time to load the sleds. Load crew and send them in. Impact, Chatfish. They got through.
This is just an Imperial scout.
We did it. They've been exterminated. Four jumps in total to victory. Enemy Imperial ship discovered. Fire everything we have, little fishies. Like fishies.
Fishy gaming. Woo!
I keep forgetting to actually use my actual abilities. Or the fact that my ship has guns. Damn. Load the sled. Launch the attack. Just keep wearing them
How's it
down,
going?
Chatfish. We're doing good, Fuzzy. How's Fuzzy Wuzzy?
It's a fat boy Fuzzy. He just joined the VC.
I have cheesecake.
Come on, get them, zombies, get them. That poor fucking Centurion's like, no! He just... The Centurions are no match for my horde of zombies.
My new horrible, but it's actually zombies.
A
not
possessed
orcs.
cruiser. Strangers will ship dark enemy streams off it. Alright, immediately throw every kind of zombie we have at it. It's a lot of zombies, kid. I don't know if we've got that many, says Chat. that many. I have enough for every room to be summoned the monster into. Damn it! They stunned my fucking necromancers! Fire on their weapons. I think that ship is boned. Oh my god. So many fucking zombies.
The zombies are infected, xenomorphs.
No, they're basically zombie people. They're Gorgoth.
Ah.
We pledged ourselves to Gorgoth, god of death. Oh my god, there's zombies inside. Okay, my Centurion's got it. Need to go to that room.
I like how all he says it's Gorgoth. Gorgoth. We pledge ourselves to Gorgoth.
Gorgoth.
Says nothing about what Gorgoth does. It's just, Gorgoth.
Gorgoth is god of death, god of disease. He's basically this equivalent to Nurgle.
Neugel, if you will.
Okay, reman the center station. Don't you love how my zombies just go flying up into space when they blow the ship? Like,
Yeah.
They served me well.
This-
Alright, next up. Imperial vessel holding idle. We're about to reach our destination. We need to hit this thing with everything we've got. First things first, target the weapons with our stun weapon. Then flood the fucking thing with goddamn ghouls. Ghouls, 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 ghouls. Put a thrall. Thrall there, I guess. Explosive zombies there. Keep the rest in reserve. And we've got a husk fabricator, which basically makes combat servitors, which we can send over via boarding sleds. Alright. Our rounds are away, Chatfish.
There it says I has Mexican.
flood all these rooms immediately, because they'll be dead by the time they get there. Next batch is on its way. Fire Sonic Blast. Get the boarding sled ready. Boarding sled is ready. Load the boarding sled. Attach it to the command bridge. Send the next batch of undead. Yes. More undead there. More undead there. Nice. Ship has been destroyed. Now's our chance to get whatever upgrades we want or need for the final battle.
Need.
That. We've done it. The final jump, the Vault of Souls. Is it gonna be like some boss or something? Or is it gonna be the end of the alpha? Oh boy, it's a big ship. A vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It is a doom engine, an infernal monument of interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. The enemy ship moves in to attack. It has a Conqueror. 55 health for attack, reduces enemy DPS by 1, repair speed minus 50. I think that's the commander? No. There's Zoshi. War cultist. A Warseer, Berserkers, and another Conqueror. The Conquerors are new. I don't recognize them. Alright, so 2 zombies can be spawned in there, because it's a double room. 2 zombies can be spawned in there, double room. And that's a 3. 3 goes in there. They have a servitor room, so they can produce servitors. 2 zombies can go there. On top of the sled room. They might try to board. Okay, we can actually summon all of our units at once. Sonic Blast. Fire there. Okay, incoming. That's a big boy. That's a big boy coming his way. Get ready. Okay, fire this. Focus fire on their weapon system. Oh shit, go here. Have that servitor repair the launch sled room.
Gotta be defensive, Chiblo. You don't got a whole lot of armor.
Attrition is our friend here. Attrition is our friend here. Summon again. Next batch. Scattered across the upper tiers. Send the Conqueror back. Okay. Come to the sled room. Double zombies in there. Double zombies in there. Get him in there. Okay. Everything is summoning. Get the sled ready. Get the sled ready. There we go. Sled is ready. Board the sled. Load sled. Sled shall go and launch into their automaton room. Keep their automaton room distracted. Okay. Our spells are ready. Cast that one. Extreme energy detected. Oh shit, oh shit. Hull breach. get that sealed in time? They can. Get the sled room ready. Alright. 2 batches of zombies there. 1 big batch of zombies there. 2 batches of zombies here. Keep these systems offline. We're wearing them down, Chatfish. We're wearing them down. Come on, Chatfish. Alright, let's see. And there. 2, 1. And the bridge. Alright, get in the sled room. Let's go, 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 go. Load, load. Load it and latch it into that hallway. Okay. Okay. We have a sonic blast thing. They're in there. That room. Damn it, they all ran out of it. Ah, fuck. Alright, we're wearing them down. We got it, chat. Necromancer Bill did it. Right, I want you guys
Gamers in the
secure
end.
that room there. I want you to get over there. Next batch of zombies. Here, double batch here, double batch there. Another zombie there. All their systems are pretty much offline. Just keep them down. Just keep scattering zombies everywhere. Make them run everywhere. Oh my god, chat, we did it! Second, or was it? Yeah, second or third run, we beat the game. At least the alpha, anyways.
Well,
Technically,
we
the
haven't
demo,
beaten
we
it
couldn't
yet.
beat it.
There can be a, what's it called?
A surprise,
Additional phase to
motherfucker.
this boss fight.
Get the sleds ready. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, the rounds went over. The crew aboard the enemy vessel appear to be conducting some ritual. What the fuck are those? Shock husks, okay. On an Arva ship. God damn it. Okay, just keep flooding them. Keep fucking flooding them. Do not stop. We almost got him. Come on, Chatfish. Fucking do it. Another batch of Zamboodles are fucking slamming into him. Get to the boarding sled room. Let's go. Load into the ship and latch to the drone room. We're slowly grinding them down. We just need to make sure they don't get their health back and kill their crew one by one. They have a second phase, that's why they summon so many demons. But they are absolutely boned. Because we are winning. We don't have power for this? Turn that back on. Why is that offline? Have that smack into that. Disable their fucking weapons. Okay, wherever they coalesce, there. Alright, there we go. Nice! That was a lot of them killed in that room. Oh shit. That's a lot of incoming fire. Oh no, we lost oxygen. Repair it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I started casting instead of fucking fixing it. Fuck it. Just swarm them with the undead, chat bros. Who cares? Another sled. Load sled. Yes. So many of them are gonna die in that room. We've done it. We've overrun them. No. Repair the oxygen.
You've overrun them for now.
Okay, oxygen's
That's
back
a
online.
change.
Almost started suffocating. Yep. Next batch. You've exterminated the enemy crew. The empty warship falls silent. Suddenly, the vessel begins maneuvering again. Its commanded throne glows with infernal light. A malefic, hungering force has assumed control of the ship. Demon heart spawned. Enemy oxygen evacuated. That's fine. I don't care. My ghouls don't care. Just keep sending them. Just keep sending. What? Holy shit, we just have to keep tanking. There's nothing on the ship to attack. It's all down to our boys to do their work. Alright, where's my space marine? Chad, get over there. It's your time to be the hero.
I need a hero.
You ready to recall him? 2 pips left. 2 pips left. Recall, recall. Oh god, what is that? Oh, those are quite horrifying. So how do you feel about that face?
He's very upset looking.
A thrall. Summon ghouls onto our own ship for security reasons. Oh, there we go. Taken care of. Keeping the systems down. Man down. How do we lose them? Oh, we got a skelly bro. We got a skelly bro. Get down here. Get down here. The enemy's been vanquished. At last you've arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it you find a grand altar ablaze with arch and fire. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite ether held in the age of the pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete. After a long and terrible voyage, the crew of the vessel Mongrel emerges victorious. Their achievements have been enshrined within the Vault of Souls. Victory. Ragnaraka made it. Pysig 99 survived. I'm just a boulder survived. Kios is not a chatfish, I don't think. Oh no, I don't think it is. Oakview. Regulini. Der Kinderjäger. Chris Pan. Not a chatfish. Not a chatfish. Chad. Strigoi. Matt Blankenbacher. Dead Glory. Fenrir 44. And Fafnir Bane. Many chatfish perished along this journey, and only a handful of chatfish survived. Their little bodies floating in space. Ooh. We did it. And now we have enough points to do stuff. Oh my god, we have new characters unlocked. Oh my god, they cost so fucking much. We have a mutant, a cybernetic character, and that's it. Oh wait, nope. Yeah, that's it. I don't think the other characters are ready. That or we have to encounter them. Suffocation resistance. The mutant. And then we also have enough to get ships. Let's see. View exterior lists. A new ship is available for purchase. The Assault Cruiser A, which is a very much an evil ship. It comes with berserkers, and a scavenger. Vanquish the Necropolis barge. Okay, no, we have to do that. Necropolis barge. I don't even know how you do that. We have the Relic Freighter. It comes with a Death Knight. Interesting. We have the Interdictor A. The Imperials A. Yeah, but what about ones I want to buy? Lists. Okay, there we go. This one requires 8,000. What's this? Mortician. A death mage. That's a character I've never seen before. Cast strength projectile applies. Mortician, necromancer. This is another. Okay, because we did the death cult. This one's commandos on it. They have 4 attack and 40 health. Immune to suffocation. That is pretty good. Being immune to suffocation. 5,000 credits. Oh my god. This one has a new character on it. An Imperial Magister. Rejuvenates cast healing projectiles. Interesting. Imperial Acolytes. There's a lot of characters in this. Don't have access to those ships. C variants aren't available, and only A and C variants are available in the tier list. Yep. I'm alive. Just whoa, I'm alive. Holy shit, that was pretty good. What's tournament 1? Merchant stock has significantly greater variety. Solar flares, corrosive storms, and rift storms are more intense. Oh my god, Jet. I would like to try the other characters, but I'm more curious to get a different ship than try a new character. Oh, but what ship? I don't know. Chatfishies, I don't know. Like, I think we should get a B variant. They're expensive, but we could buy one. The freighter is 8,000. It's so huge. We could do an Imperial Cruiser. I'll let chat decide between these two. We either do an Imperial Cruiser. No, wait, no. There's no real difference between those two, is there? Oh, no, there we go. The Interdictor comes with commandos. It also boasts a flare cannon, which has 2 shots. Flare cannons are prized by the Raider clans as implements their use for use of pressurized exosuits. So the Raiders are kind of unique because the commando character is quite unique due to the fact that it's immune to suffocation, which means you can kind of board them later. Yep, this is the kind of game where you want to increase the difficulty. It's not like inflation of health, which is good if that's the case, Kinked. Because the best way to handle difficulty isn't turning enemies into sponges, it's actually doing more mechanical functions that make the game more complex and interesting. That's why I liked Ruby's Rebalance mod for Halo, because it turned it into something more mechanically interesting, adverse to, you know, something not. Imperial B is really good with Exile. How often have you played this, Kinked? You dumped a lot of hours in this, haven't you?
Like, for what I've seen, it's pretty close to FTL, but with a little more complicated mechanics.
There's a lot more in the way of builds in this, I'll say. Because, like, there's exosuits, there's boarding actions are pretty big, I can say that much. You also get, I think, more rewards from boarding. So boarding styles are rewarded because, you know, you get more stuff, more salvage. My god. I wish I could see what the other characters are. That is obviously a Centurion. That's big. I don't know what that is. That guy looks like he's got a shield. I'm not sure what that is. There's going to be 12 characters in total and a lot of ships. See, the thing that makes this really interesting is, did FTL have unique crew members? I can't remember.
It had a lot of variation in the alien races.
I can't remember. You don't get rewards for crew kills, just crates. Yep, you get points for each campaign, and the whole goal of each run is to try to beat it, but if you don't beat it, it doesn't matter, you still are rewarded. So it's not like the roguelites, like the meta part of the roguelite is where you get overarching rewards, which overarching rewards is you get resonance points, which are viewed right here, now I can see it, which is basically unlocking ships and commanders. Commanders and ships, like, very much changed the gameplay. Like, the build we did last time with the Witch was really good because she has that Mind Bolt, which casts a projectile that deals 15 HP points damage. Plus the Necromancers. The Necromancers go into a room, or summon ghouls into a room. Then enemy troops and Marines go into the room. Then you cast the Mind Bolt on them, and then it damages all of them. And then the zombies just keep, like, wearing them down. Plus, you get the ship bonuses for pledging yourself to the Death God, and it's just really good. Like, all Death God cultist things get plus 10 HP and stuff like that. So you just sort of stack it. Yeah, because I remember FTL didn't really have depth. I remember playing it for, like, a little bit, like, doing, I think, like, I think I literally did 2 runs, and I never touched again. or something like that. It wasn't a lot. I don't remember, but I remember being like playing and going like, this isn't interesting. What makes this interesting is, again, mechanics. This is something that, Chatfish, you've been around for a while. As an indie developer myself, and as a developer, or just designer, what appeals to me about this game massively, and what I deeply respect about this game, is that they went for mechanical function rather damage numbers, right? When we talked about Avowed, the biggest problem I have with like Avowed or common weapons, or whenever I see uncommon or common weapons, I kind of have a revulsion when I see that, because like, okay, now it's just like damage. You know what the game is going to turn into? It's just damage number inflation, and inflation of health, and that's like boring. That's not interesting mechanically. I want to see more mechanical variety and mechanical function. That is good, and that's what I like about this, because there's so much more mechanics here. Oh my god, a chunky boy showed up. Chunky boy! He's a chunky boy! Chunky boy. How you doing, Chunkstum? He's like, you hurt my feelings, I'm gonna cry a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty good.
I will
just
cry,
bought it on
by the way.
itch.io. You like FTL, don't you, Pork Chop? Call me Pork Chop. Alright, we're gonna make it a poll. We get the Interdictor B, which comes with commandos, and seems like it's all about basically venting the atmosphere on an enemy ship and then boarding. Or we go with the Imperial Cruiser B, which comes with Imperial Magisters and Casters and stuff like that for the beginning. It also has it starts with a Retributor 3. Although an effective weapon design, the increased energy demands of subspace plasma confinement extracts a toll on the cycle rate of Retributor cannons. Required power is 2, number of shots 3, charge time is 19, projectile speed is 900. Hull damage per shot is 1 pip. Charges for energy lance. So you only get 4 shots with that, and then you're pretty much like out. You lost 40 pounds since last year? Oh, congratulations! Listen, Deb, I'm allowed to tease you. But good job. Congratulations, Dev. Fairman also went on a diet, too. And that helped him quite a bit. I've actually been also reducing the amount of carbohydrates I eat, too, ever since we did the carnivore diet. My family all noticed when I went to meet with them, they're like, you look noticeably thinner. I feel like everybody, all of us are kind of like just taking a chill.
Oh, that's a kind of the idea of the carnivore diet. It forces your body to burn fat for energy instead of the carbohydrates.
It was pain, though. Chad should force me to do it again. It'd be good for me. I wouldn't want to do it, but he should.
Context, Bucky. Kevs wants to suffer again.
Oh, God. Well, at least I'm almost done with my groceries. Or I'm going to have to go to the grocery store tomorrow. So, Chad, if you wanted to start that, today. No, kidding. Interdictor B. I just buy less, usually. Interdictor B. So the Interdictor B is the one that comes with commandos and is about bending atmosphere, versus the more classic, like, Imperial-style ship is this one. Alright, you vote, chat. You decide where I waste my money. I do hope they continue to add more characters, and I would actually hope that they actually eventually add Xeno races, because the amount of variety that humanity has is really good. This is actually something I really, when I talk about, like, fantasy and sci-fi, that I really appreciate. Having variety, right? Like, humans are just as complex. I had an argument with a friend of mine, a certain mountain monkey, about, like, he's like, well, humans are just boring. It's like, no, humans aren't boring. Like, humans are incredibly interesting and fascinating. It's just, execution is everything. And aliens and stuff are cute, but they're also one-dimensional, because often aliens will be like, oh, hey, I'm just fucking, Mesopotamia, or I'm just Rome, or I'm just fucking,
They're
Or the orcs in almost all
monocultured,
fantasy.
Yep, they become monocultures that don't have any divergence. So the fascinating thing about culture and divergence is usually cultures split and fragment, right? Like when we did the lore for the Timur in our setting, like the Timur has, they have 2 gene clans that stayed with basically the Republic Corps, and then the other ones fractured and formed their own enclaves, right? And they all became different. Some of them reverted back, some of them didn't, some of them followed the Rohirrim Imperial remnants, and so they all had different, like, making it more natural, like splintering. Yes. Is it more work? Yes. Did I lose, hundreds of hours of sleep over it? Yes. But was it worth it? The answer was yes. Sometimes the best things in life are often worth the effort. And you can always tell when somebody is passionate about something versus not. Where you have one-dimensional factions, like here's humanity, they're just kind of like, low-key, not the baddies kind of thing, but evil, really. Ugh, cringe. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Like, you can have evil human factions, but when they do like the humans, all humans bad, or like Walking Dead, humans are the real monsters. Like, fucking Jesus Christ, shut the fuck
Or
up.
the Halo TV show.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Maybe humans were the ones that are bad, even though the aliens are genocidal.
So what I mean by that is I'm hoping that you as your captain, you can recruit other races. Maybe some of the races are just hostile, but like it would be cool to see like other races. And then maybe some races where they have just completely different, like, you need enviro suits to board them, because they have not oxygen, they don't breathe oxygen. Or maybe it's like Necrons where they're machines, they don't need oxygen as much. Or maybe they do for helping to cool, I don't know. Maybe it's aquatic. Maybe their ships are just completely under or water based because the creatures on board are like water based. I don't know. You don't know. All right, chat currently leans towards the Imperial B cruiser. All right, you have 60 seconds to contest if you wish to do so. If not, forever hold your peace, chat, and we will go with the direct result. And then we will play the next ship. I think we're gonna try to use the translocator, the exile character. It is riskier. The only reason we lost last run, or not last run, we won last run. The one before that was because we used the commander, the exile archetype character with the translocator, but we teleported him aboard an enemy ship, and we accidentally blew up the ship he was on, and he died. The big thing about this game is you have to keep your commander alive in order to win. If your commander dies, you lose. If your ship dies, you lose. You have two different fail states. Keep your commander alive and keep your ship alive. Because you are your commander. Just okie dokie. They don't have to be directly like Tyranids or Necrons, what I'd say one mysterious guy. They can. I know that they're heavily inspired by the grim dark universe of 40k, and that's cute and all. But I'm kind of hoping that they try to do something cool and different for a change. Something surprising. Something that, the other settings hadn't quite conceived of. Think outside the box. Something interesting, something exciting, something new.
Conceive of something greater than 40k.
It doesn't need to be greater. It just needs to be fresh. But yeah, aim for the moon.
Well,
if you miss, you'll land among the stars. That bold jargon.
I would suggest greater because 40k isn't very good.
I mean, I will say that this is more. Well, no. The thing is, I kind of partially disagree with that, Squealer. Parts of 40k were actually pretty good. And specifically 40k from the 2000s was good. But it's not anymore. It's because it's kind of lost its mystique. What this game actually has is it reminds me of what I liked about Warhammer when I played Dawn of War and when I first got into it and before I lost interest in the setting altogether. It reminds me of the mystique to it. It's deeply rooted in a lot of stuff to it. And it feels like grandiose, and they haven't done the deconstruction of any of the characters in it. I mean, the God King isn't the God Emperor from 40k. He's not lame and gay like he is in 40k because, he's just Neoth now. Ugh, Neoth.
Ugh, that name. Why did you have to bring it up?
Yeah. Gross.
I'm almost froze up my cheesecake.
Yes. What makes the God King interesting to me is because he has the mystique that the Emperor lost. He's mysterious. Okay, come on. No, wrong. I'm done goofing. All right, so Chatfish have voted in favor of the Imperial Cruiser B. All right, this is going to be a very different play style. So we're going to buy it. Boop. Okay, there goes all my money. I'm poor again. Turn up the difficulty. Yep. Okay, perfect. We got the exile selected. We will name the ship. We will name the ship after one mysterious guy because you haven't gotten a chance to have your name in the game. You are our ship. Don't explode. Don't explode. Try to stay alive if you can. We need a new character. A new character will be, yeah, make him dev. Look at that. Can I name these guys yet? Okay, launch. Alright, Fuzzy, it's your turn to read. Read the intro.
Okay. Maybe it's like the alt tab. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights against brother as a ruinous cult sweep through the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists, to rekindle the flames within the Vault of Souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cults, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegade of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation.
How do you feel about that, Fuzzy?
Your journey begins.
Alright, Fuzzy, you will become my Imperial Magister. A loyal Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Proceeds to backstab Gibbs.
Fuzzy Beard, what do you have for your powers? You have Rejuvenate. Cast a spell that heals allied crew and target room for 25 HP. Type Psychic 20 seconds. And it can only be used twice any jump. So we get 2 charges of that. That is pretty good. Gives us sustainability. You better not fucking die, is all I'm going to say to you. Theodrin
Hey,
needs the next name. Theodoran. Next up, now we're going to start cycling through Chatfish, unless I see any new Chatfish. Ah, Pierhead was here. Pierhead. I try to make everyone die under my command at least once. Thank you so much.
It's very typical of a kibble.
Turn on power to weapons. Okay, let's see our upgrade progressions for this ship. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. So there's a lot of systems here, and some systems we haven't yet to encounter, but this one is pretty straightforward. We're gonna want weapons and shields. This is basically our little battleship. We're gonna set these things to auto fire. We're not gonna set the lance to auto fire because that would be a bad idea. Can you move weapons around? No. You can't move weapons around. You can move characters around, but you can't move weapons. Okay. Event variety and quests, especially quests within unique rewards. Crew would be dope. Yep. I almost wish that... I know this is going to sound weird. I almost wish this wasn't like a do-a-run game, but like maybe one day a game like this. But like there was like a sandbox and you could like... The map would like change and you could help factions fight. Sort of like Bannerlord, but like this, kind of. Would be kind of interesting.
Are you hoping for like an endless mode until you just die?
And well, actually not an endless mode, but a mode where it's like an open galaxy and you can kind of explore it. Like you can go to the Imperial
more
territories
RPG than roguelike.
Yep. But that's my personal preference. The developers obviously want to make a roguelite, but I've always been more like RPG, immersive sim kind of guy. But this is still fun.
I could get to roguelites, but it's all about execution.
Yep. Same. I'm very particular.
I do think that they should, if they do make a sequel to this game, branch a little further out from FTL's like art style, so they can differentiate themselves than just being a clone, you know.
Yeah, in a way, I wouldn't. It's weird. So when I think of clones, I don't think of games like this. This game is definitely heavily inspired by FTL, but it isn't just FTL. A clone usually just clones the game and just does it, and usually poorly, right? This game takes the concept of FTL as a root basis concept and then propels itself forward, and it sort of innovates on that idea. It does more creatively than a clone does. And I do think that that's my distinction between the difference between a clone and like another game. Because yeah, FTL may have pioneered the genre, and that's important, and that's always notable and should be respected, right? They came up with the idea, right? But this game is very different in a good way, I would say. Because it has more depth and complexity to it. Alright, let's move out. What do we got? We got enlisting
Also,
post merchant. Go ahead.
How long do you plan on going tonight?
This will probably be our final run, if I had to guess. I've got to write lore for the lore video. I'm gonna be writing lore at like 2 a.m. probably. You encounter a raider vessel under attack by an Imperial patrol. Well, obviously, as an Imperial vessel, we won't interfere for roleplay reasons. Even though we really should. I shouldn't roleplay. I should just... It's not optimal.
Metagame, man.
You happen across an Imperial vessel on a courier mission. They ask you a chain of broken. Wait, that's right. We're enemies with the Imperials. I always forget that. I keep forgetting. We're not part of a faction. We may have an Imperial ship, but we're not Imperials. Chatfish, open fire. Realistically, you kind of want more combat encounters. One thing I am glad about is it's not Warhammer. The reason why is because, well, I don't really trust Warhammer to make good shit. Or Games Workshop, for that matter.
You don't really hear them in the news these days.
Damn
in
it, I
game,
missed.
in the gaming sphere,
Yeah.
except for Space Marine 2.
Yeah, that's kind of it, really. God, I missed again. So bad, can't hit him. The enemy ship is being torn down. There you go, now they're on fire. Enemy levels, engine levels are increasing. Okay, switch targeting to their engine. Well, there they go. Wah! Okay, there we go. Not too shabby. Listening station. You come across a hidden outpost of the Raider clans. Though it appears to have been deserted long ago, there is still functioning signal relay in one of the side antechambers. The relay utilizes an ancient and powerful technology capable of broadcasting messages at ranges far greater than conventional equipment. It is said that certain Raider clans use this technology for managing their networks of operatives across the galaxy. You have the opportunity to broadcast a transmission. Pledge allegiance to the Raider clan? Well, that's another Chatfish decision for you. What do you think, chat bros? That's another faction. So we don't have to be religious. We can pledge our allegiance to Raiders. They might have unique items and stuff. They'll have like, what do you call it? Void suits. That's where the commandos come from anyways. Is there McDonald's in space? God willing, yes. We'll get our nether sauce, chat. We need one nether sauce. Start dipping the nuggets. So goofy. Alright, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest, 60 seconds, and the poll will conclude. Must cover my screen and check to make sure that the dev team has not messaged me. Oh, wait, they might have. That is a basically naked eye. Neat. Oh, yeah, we got some new fan art. We'll review that real quickly. It's SFW. Otherwise, my YouTube channel will disintegrate. Or my Rumble, or everything else. Twitch as well. Alright, let's see. This fan art was from Ritualist, by the way. He was mad about me and the Husks. Because I went with the Husk build. But honestly, the Necromancer build replaced my Husk build. The Husk build was good. But damn. Raider clan and worst clan. He's not a big fan. Husks are cool. And that was really nice fan art. This is the thumbnail he made for this, which is really cool. Little servo fish. Look at that. Fucking awesome. Aerith is a fucking Sigma Chad. Fucking wonderful. We have a fan art from Jano. Kib dragging poor Chatfish. Not Kib. That's Aerith dragging poor Chatfish on another adventure. That's true. You got a little Bieber Bonato in the water over there in the distance. Very nice. Very good. Your use of color is getting better and better. Now it's time to start studying perspective drawings. He's like, no. The Chatfish STL was completed for the last order. It is now available, or should be going to be available on the website soon. So you can print it out. And Tuna finished the last of their fan art series for the late first stream series that he had done, which was very nice. All right. Chatfish, what did you decide? Move on. Chat was like, Raiders, cringe, and they just moved on. Raider Wars
Raiders,
Clan.
yeah.
I'm a techno cult simp, says King. Fair enough. Alright, we move on then. We move on. Alright, we're gonna warp to the next destination. We do have some resources. We could go there. Systems, modules, ship armaments. But we could get more money. There's a shaman merchant, a mercenary broker, a shipyard. Missile templates. Let's not go for missiles, we'll go around missiles. Signals gathered from a nearby communication relay have revealed the existence of a large Corsair convoy. The pirate vessels are ferrying an assortment of material, likely stolen from some unfortunate colony. Attack the convoy. What the fuck? To your surprise, the first shot that hits the convoy causes it to detonate in a strange sorcerous explosion. It sets off a chain reaction of explosions which cascade across every single vessel in the convoy. Subspace energy rocks your ship, and multiple warning sirens blare as you realize you are under attack. Whatever those convoys were carrying, it could not have been good. We have two subspace breaches, 3 breaches, and a hound. Oh my god. You're gonna help with that subspace breach. And you're gonna go over here. Group up.
Group up.
Oh my god, I can't repair. I don't have the health. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna fucking get him killed. Rejuvenate. There, we close that breach. Oh my god. Some of these breaches are gonna just remain breaches, chat.
This is how it is. God damn it.
Holy shit. Right, you're gonna have to go around and up here, and we're gonna heal together. Oh my fucking god, that was terrible. Alright. We can cast Rejuvenate one last time. Alright, work together to close that breach. It doesn't seem to equalize the room when you open it to air rooms. That breach there is whatever. We're just gonna have to accept that being there. Alright, you need to close that. And you better not die. Otherwise we can't jump out. We have to close that. Alright, get to weapons. That breach has to stay. Yeah, I realized that they can heal all dudes. I didn't do that, sadly. We'll have to do that next jump, and hopefully nobody's there. Right, there is a safe spot. Let's go to the mechanic area. At times, I contemplate whether becoming a Okay, read that one again. Let's see. Inferno Forge. Siege beam bombards with fast charging beam weapon consumes 3 units of munitions. Loads and fires missiles. Creates gravitational field that slows all crew on enemy ship. That is pretty good. Enemy ships lose 10% evasion when your sensor status is active. That's also good. God King's Mantle. Select from 3 rewards instead of 2 when choosing the rewards. That is also good. Fudge! That's 2 good things. Because like focus the first time your ship fires a weapon, doing damage, it always hits. That's the inversion of the other ability. We're going to take the God King's Mantle because that has the potential of generating greater rewards. You are Fuse. Welcome to stream, Streeto Burrito. He's like, Burrito! Enemy ships lose 10% evasion when your sensor status is active. That's so good. Loads and fired missiles, creates gravitational field, slows crew. That's better. Okay, this room can be placed in the rear. We're gonna kind of try to place rooms together in a sensitive way, you know. Okay, there we go. Perfection. Alright, now let's get to that place to rest. Yes, you make your way through a sprawling asteroid field. A heavily armed raider worship reveals yourself. You're mine now. I don't think so, boy. It is you who are mine. Oh, I should have healed myself while I was there. God damn it. The things we forget, Chatfish. The things we forget. Alright, first things first, we're just gonna go after the oxygen room. Gravitational field, and then we'll turn that on as well. Because if we can get a lance, we can punch holes through the ship. That's good. There we go. Smack him. Just keep hitting their oxygen. Keep hitting their oxygen. Technically, we can teleport over. Yeah, but we don't have enough health. Let's not risk it. We'll blow up the ship instead. The enemy ship engine levels, they're not escaping. Yeah, they're breaking up. Our comms is down. We need to go fix it. 23 scrap. There we go, chat. What the fuck? Oh, I guess we just got smacked by an asteroid. Shit happens, as they say. Wait, we lost power to shields? What the fuck? Shields. Shields are down. Why is that down? Why are you manning that station? Whatever. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, no, I know why. It's damaged. Repair that station first. Fuck! Okay, that's gonna go right through our shields. Okay, as soon as that next rock you see, we're just gonna pause it. There we go. Save positions. Warping out. An abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be safe, a safe place to rest. Repair hull points. Construct a machine slave. Take the machine slave, because we need characters to operate our stations. There, now we have somebody to operate shields. Okay, we gotta go there. Merchant mercenary. Okay, we need to make some salvage. We have enough salvage to turn on another piece of power for our reactor. Oh no, we gotta purchase it. Give it a reactor so we can turn on gravitational fields. Now we can use that. We're going to warp out. Welcome, ghosts, to the stream. You detect an unknown object in the distance. Its temperature is reading abnormally high. Investigate. As you approach the object, determine it to be a starship of the death cults. It is on fire. There may be survivors on board. Attack them. The death cults are no longer my friends. They must be destroyed. They served me well in the past, but that was the past. Okay, so yeah, that slows them down in terms of movement. God damn. Disengage out of that room. Back up we go. Myth SF cooking fishy. Think of the nation. There we go. Look at them go flying out. Like, what? 37 scrap.
Fishy.
Damage cult vessel. Alright. Deploy gravitational field immediately. Fire on their engines? No. Fire on their weapons. We're taking significant damage. Okay, they're broken up. No, this is a... I put the itch.io link. It's $15. It's a game that's being developed. Basically like FTL, but... Like, imagine FTL, but it has, like, a much more expansive depth. More classes, more characters, sub-factions you can join, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. And then each run you unlock new commanders and new ships. Or, well, you try to unlock new commanders and ships. Oh, good night, Strato. Have a good sleepy, buddy.
Good night.
Densely packed asteroid field. Imperial ship materializes. Link immediately. Firing it. Alright, well. Let's focus their weapons down. Well, that room's damaged. I've got to repair it. Goddamn asteroids. There, keep their weapons down. Keep resetting it.
Have a good night, Shredder.
You already waddled away.
I did. I know. I just noticed.
If they can't even fire, we should be safe. Their ship is going down. We need more guns. One thing I've established. Alright, their ship will go down soon. One more round ought to do it, Chatfish. Spin. They fucking T-pose, and that just gets me every goddamn time. A safe place to rest. Let's go see. Heal hull. That's what we need to do. And now it's time to investigate what we can upgrade and what we need to upgrade. Sensor strength is neat, but not necessary. Duration increases to 15 seconds. Interesting. Okay, well, we can allocate more power to that, so it's longer now. It'll probably be good for boarding actions, if I had to guess. I'm annoyed we didn't get any combat. Which means we don't have a whole lot of money. Merchant, mercenary, or psychomancy. Psychomancy. Let's see what psychomancy is we get now. Trade. Imperial acolytes and necromancers and a death knight. We can afford a necromancer, but I'm going to refrain from using necromancers to keep it fresh. Some skeleton in the target room. We'll actually just save our salvage. I'm going to hold back because let's keep every place run unique. Toxic vapor seeps into the interstices of the between realms. A spinny cult warship overtakes you and begins attacking. Right, we're going to focus on the weapons, switch to auto, and just fire on the weapons. Seconds, corrosive gas detected. Okay. Well, the odds of it spawning in a room with a dude is actually quite low, so... Well, it happened. Yep, they don't stand a chance. We just hit so heavy with our gun. It's a 3-shot burst. Plus Lance just penetrates. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, we managed to luck out. 25 metal and then some munitions. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? There's an old wreck. Jump speed onwards. Nothing here. Okay, we exit to the gate. You approach the Stargate. Exclusion zone or Imperial sector? Well, chat, your call. What do you think? Do you think we can handle the exclusion zone? Do you think we'll survive it if we go there? It's gonna be hell. Or do we go to the Imperial sector, which might also be hell? It might also be... Do you want to pledge yourself to the God King? I don't know. I think we need an Imperial Shrine for that. The Shrine sector. Yes, the tea is quite tea flavored. Quite nice, quite liquidy. Alright, chat, currently there is a tie. Somebody's got to break this tie, chat. What? Squilly!
Computer fucked itself.
What?
Nothing to worry about. Don't stop asking.
Why are you speaking?
Because I thought my computer was gonna crash.
Why? Fix it. Hit it with a hammer.
It's fine. Shut up.
Start beating it with a hammer, see
Drop
what
it.
happens. No.
Moron.
Let's fixate on it. What's going on with the PC?
Nothing.
Let's talk about it in detail. What did it do? What did it... Squeal's like,
You literally shit in it.
Yeah, why you don't want to talk about this? I'm more suspicious. Squeal, what did you do? You pour some water on it.
I beat the game crash I was playing, and they just fucking fizzled.
Maybe God just
Oblivion
doesn't like
acting
you.
up on you? Oblivion going into Oblivion?
It was Oblivion, wasn't it?
It's
It
Oblivion.
is.
Yes, exactly. You know why I know that? Because it's not optimized.
It's-
It's not optimized.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I remember watching some videos on it, and on top of Unreal Engine 5 troubles, the devs did make some boo-boos.
They need to hurry up with optimization patches. I do want to play it again,
I should not... Yeah,
but
I
I
should not
want to
have
give
to
it some
download
time to
mods.
breathe. Yeah.
I shouldn't have to download mods just to fix standard Unreal Engine 5 nonsense. Hell, the fact that we cannot turn off ray tracing is ridiculous, and it was ridiculous in Indiana Jones also.
All right, chat. Good job. I'm proud of you. You broke it. Exclusion zone. Woo!
You're welcome.
Chatfish, you're so fat.
Okay.
And thank you for sending me straight to the exclusion zone. I really appreciate that, guys. Really appreciate that.
I voted for Imperial before the record.
Okay, fair enough. You arrive in the outskirts of the exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial astrogation. Authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies of magnitudes greater than Class 6. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great rewards. I don't know if we're necessarily ready. We should probably let that gas dissipate before we move again. I didn't realize that the status effects on your ship will actually teleport with you. Okay, we're gonna try to plot a path to, or plan to reach that repair node, because I feel like we're gonna need it. You emerge from subspace and inside a large asteroid belt. Several wrecked warships are visible. Investigate the wrecks. We got a blood priest. You move in to investigate. You board the ship and discover a survivor. Must have managed to lock themselves in stasis pod. Just, you know, take my blood priest. Here you go. Perfection. You can go work on comms. There we go. Now we got comms array. You know what? Asteroid field detected. Let's go. Let's risk it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. You arrive within a large asteroid belt. A comms channel suddenly opens. I hunger for battle. Oh yeah? Well, you're gonna hunger for this, you son of a bitch. Hold still. There, slow him down. What's that? An aberrant? That's another new thing I've never seen before. I'm surprised how many unique characters there are. What does an aberrant do? Halved move speed. He's a raider outlaw. Oh, it's a psyker for the raiders. Okay. Cast flame projectiles. Oh boy, that lit that entire room on fire. You go help put the fires out. Enemy engine levels increasing. Switch targeting to engines on the enemy ship.
It's a Hans.
What remains?
18.
Alright, save. Stations are saved. Hands he'll appreciate when they get jettisoned into space. He's like, "Oh." Repair the bridge. You're getting good salvage, which is always a pleasant surprise. You're passing through an astrophield spinning region, shipyard, preliminary scans. Investigate it. Attempt to repair your ship. We don't really need that. Raid the material stocks instead. 44 scraps, not bad. Transport vessel detected. Well, we gotta go there. Me as the ship goes, I'm in danger. You arrive just outside the detection range of the Gorgothian fleet. Oh boy. I'll even have unique little sprites for them. A violent subspace maelstrom brews nearby, drawing their attention. As they attempt to navigate through the turbulence amidst the chaos, several transport vessels fall behind. The storm's ferocity has left them exposed and isolated. Attack the transport, one transporting occult knowledge, reagents, sellables. We got the Death Cultists and Gorgothian Legionnaires. We're going to target the weapons. Blood Curse. Cast projectile does 10 HP damage. That's nice. What we'll do is we'll pop a heal on him. Taking some hits. Miss, good. Damn it. Weapons. Oh, stay on shields. We're doing it, Chatfish. We're doing it. Oh, yeah. Miss. Oh, damn it. Slowing them. Okay, there we go. There they go. I would prefer salvage, to be honest.
No screams. 0 out of 10.
I can't hear them screaming.
Not gaming enough.
Servo Husk. Let's see. Trade. He has a husk rack for constructing biomechanical husks. Honestly, let's avoid that. The Surgeon will actually be something I would like to do. Tear Amplifier, Psychic Blast, stuns enemies, ignores shields, can target own. Corsairs, we do need crew members. Regenerates 10 HP. Consumable restores 10 HP. Your crew gains 1000 door break speed. Nah, I don't need that. Alright, we're gonna get the Auto Surgeon. This will keep our boys alive longer.
Potentially. They could just explode with the ship.
With the Auto Surgeon next to the bridge. Or no, we'll put it in the middle of the ship, kinda. There we go. And then we will get an Imperial Recruit. We'll save the remaining salvage. Now with the Imperial Recruit, we can now bolster door strength. Boop. There we go. Look at that. Our stations are fully manned. It would be nice to get a spare dude, but I think we're going to save salvage instead. Okay. Translate. What do we got? Transport vessel detected. We'll see what they got. Encounter a death cult hauler. It may be transporting valuable cargo. It is, and the desire to board it is definitely a prevalent thing. Okay, so idea. We focus fire on that section of the ship over there. Turn power onto that weapon. Then we have our dude translate over there and take their shields. But once we do that, chatfishies, we need to... Okay. Now, and then we activate Graviton Field, slows their movement, get the box, 40-foot-7 scrap metal, and recall crew. Recall. There, we did it, chat. We jumped over there, stole the loot, now we can blow them up. Woo. Uh-oh, poison. Get out of there. Right, repair the door station. There we go.
So you could send him to the auto dock station.
Yep, I can. I don't need to do that yet because they do have passive heal. There's limited charges on how the auto dock station works. Just like my Magister can only heal so many times. Each jump they refresh. Like our Lance is out of ammo and will be ready next time we jump. Now we just have to basically break down their hull. The last build we did a Gorgoth run. Gorgoth, we pledged ourselves to Gorgoth. We basically had necromancers. We had no weapons on our ship by the end of it, pretty much, and we were just summoning and conjuring ghouls on their ship, and basically also using our boarding sleds and loading them up with husks. Which husks you can manufacture if you build a husk dock or a husk station. It manufactures them, and if you upgrade it, it'll produce more advanced husks. And so you like send roided up husks and zombies, and you keep boarding their ship. And that's how we actually won the first run, or the first time we did that run.
Because I was going to say, just mechanically, this is literally just, I forget
similar to FTL.
FTL, but 40k skin.
Sorta, except it's a lot more complicated. Except the surrender. I mean, they might have more scrap, but we'll just take the scrap.
You also have to keep in mind the potential damage they could do to you as well.
Yep, because we have only so much HP.
And sometimes it's just not worth finishing the fight if they're willing to give you the shit.
Uh-oh, we got a possessed frigate. Intruders detected. Alright, the doors will be sealed for that, but you need to evacuate that room now. And you need to teleport over here and kill him. And you cast your magic on him.
Can you not vent them?
We need to focus fire on their weapons. No, you can't, because you can see what they are. They're immune to suffocation. They're demons. Bloat mites.
They're Matthew demons.
They're, like, the big thing about this is, like, boarding combat's a big thing, and, like, there's a lot of classes. There's also 3 gods we know of. There's Gorgoth, which is basically their Nurgle. There's the blood god Archeon. Then there's the war god, Crom, because of course. And then there's the Imperial cult, which is basically like the God King, which is the Emperor, kind of. And then the Techno cult, which is definitely what Hans would like for like techno cultist runs. And then there is the Raiders faction as well.
I'll be the judge of whether or not the techno cult is worthy.
Okay, we killed him. I need to get over here.
Is he your like only like super capable fighter?
Oh damn it, he came in here anyways. He's broke the gate. Oh, what's that effect? What the fuck? A thrall? What? A friendly thrall? I mean, he's funny because he has a little repair hammer. He's helping repair. Having ghouls repair your ships, by the way, is fucking hilarious. Alright, oh, we got a fucking void thing here. Gotta close that void. We need to slow whatever's on their ship down. Oh shit, oxygen. Cast heal. Oh, they're not in the same room. Ceasefire. Another fucking tear. Teleport there, close it. Missed. That's not good. Get to the shield station. You gotta be shitting me. He's gonna stay manning his station. You are gonna cast heal on him. Oh shit. Almost got it. Come on. Vacate the room. Get to your station. Any more shots? No. No. Okay, oxygen's back on. Get in there. There we go. Possessed frigate has been destroyed.
Oh, this is a demo. It's not actually out yet.
No, I bought it. Itch.io. If you buy it on itch.io, you can buy it now. It's $15. They will be adding it to Steam. They'll give you a Steam key. I put a link in the description. The demo has very little feature. This is basically the early access version. There's a lot of stuff in this. Like after 8 hours, and I've only done like one run as the Mortarian guy, or not Mortarian guy, but the plague dudes, and then I even found there were dudes I didn't even have still. Heal your injuries. No, heal the hull first. Then we can use our magic to heal our characters. Let's all pile up in the same room. The most damaged dudes. You're not that damaged, so get out of there. There we go, and rejuvenate. Look at that, beautiful. Now you and you go heal there. You go back to your weapon station. You go back there. The thing I forgot to do is save their locations so that they actually don't... Because there's a button just to say save stations and then return to stations, which saves you so much headache. But I keep forgetting about that. Alright, so let's see. The room? How do we use the room? The med bay. Maybe the med bay needs upgrades? Maybe it's on the upgrade panel.
Does it even have power?
The med bay does exist. It's on the right-hand side. Oh, there it is, right here. There we go. We will be on helm. And save locations. Ritual materials to summon a Neurolurch. Neurolurch. I mean, that could be useful for boarded. For now. Okay. Dhaka. And Germanus, former ghost. And Arcan will be Brother Strato. He is sleeping, but he will serve me well. Oh damn, he fucking ended up being a husk rip. Let's move our casters over here.
I'm assuming husks don't get special abilities.
You can see, like, the different characters get different stats and have different equipment slots. Let's see. The Husk has only utility tool slots. And has base HP. You can get upgrades to your ship, though, that do increase Husks. Because because Machine Slaves is a tag, and they're upgrades that help Machine Slaves. Let's see. If we go up here, we can go to a rest place. But then there's missiles, which I don't think we really care about missiles that much. If we can, we'll see how we're doing when we get there to decide. They're already on fire. Yeah, so see these guys right here? This is a servo husk, 3 attack, 30 health. That's a better husk. Another servo husk. A flux priest, particularly adept engineers, machines, because the machine faction got their own like characters and stuff. Flux priest, machine priest, engineers. It's got pretty good pixel art actually for like the profile pictures and stuff. Engineer, machine priests, poison resistance, repair speed. They're really good at repairing, suffocation resistance, a bionically augmented worker drone of the machine cults. Each one must undergo years of mental reprogramming to meet the rigid demands of life aboard a technocult ship. The Flux Priest. Particularly adept engineers are selected for upgrades to become Flux Priests. Rumors abound that it is a punishment for heretical innovations. Servo Husk. After sufficient service, a husk may be deemed reliable enough to receive further augmentations. The standard modification involves amputation from the waist down and to accommodate a grafting of a powerful mechanized chassis. So they do have their own priests. You are caught in a rift storm, struggling to maintain course when a techno-cult ship appears. Our flux capacitors are damaged beyond repair. Without them, the relics aboard our ship will never make it back to the enclaves. Last time I tried this, you attacked me, so I'm just gonna shoot you now. You attacked me. Focus on weapons. And deploy graviton field, slow them down. What's the lowest health thing they have? 25 health, that's pretty low. If we can, we're going to teleport over here. We're going to have him cast a spell on him. And then we're going to use that summon. Oh, I can't use it while in combat. Damn it. We might have to recall. Hold on, we do have heals. Okay. Ceasefire. We don't want to run a risk of killing him. If you kill your commander, you lose. So that's the one thing you have to be careful of. Cast heal. Okay, now. Come on, use it. Oh, you could... oh, fuck. It's a spell? I didn't know it was a spell. I thought I had to, like, throw a potion on the ground. It would just summon one or something. Oh, in that case, turn on automatic fire and then focus fire on the... oxygen room. Then recall crew. Boom. 36 scrap metal and 1 magnesion. 2 bloated reagents. Double ritual materials to summon a bloat mite. Okay. Guess we could put that on him. I think he can just summon it. So technically they can actually carry stuff. Asteroid field. Well, we're gonna have to go there. That can determine what we have to deal with. Corsair, berserkers. A lone vessel of the Cult of War lurking within this asteroid field detects you as attacking. Focus fire on their weapons. And now let's try to see if our little guy can actually summon things. So he's got to summon bloat mite. Oh, it just uses it. And then that will poison the room. And then slow them down so they can't leave that room. Good. And the repairs are slower. Yeah, that's really good. They're unable to bring their weapons online in time now. That slow ability is so good. The enemy vessel suddenly breaks off its attack. They're attempting to flee. Oh no, you don't. You get more resources, I think, from boarding them, but this build for the ship is more about just hammering them.
Night, Daryl.
Take care, Daryl. Be a good little bucket fish. Eh. 39 scrap metal. Alright, now we can get some upgrades for our ship. So, the big thing. We don't really need new power yet. Hold on to the salvage and wait till we see what we need. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Shipment are missiles. Or no, we're gonna take the rest route. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to. Riftstorm, disrupt your sensors. You can discover an Aerokine vessel approaching, or a vessel in the process of gathering subspace Psychem precursor compounds. Attack them. Blood golems, those are new. They've got a decent amount of health. And a ritualist and a gene soldier. Okay. Okay. We deal 15 damage to the golems. Are they immune to poison? Immune to suffocation. They're not immune to poison, though. In that case, fire on that room. Focus weapons on that room right there. We're going to bring it down, and then we're going to summon a Might. Because only 2 units can be in a room together at the same time. Yeah, we're doing it. And his cooldown for a spell is still a while. Okay. Now we're going to teleport over and we're going to watch very carefully. We can kill a couple of the crew members. Oh no, you do. Okay, recall. There, that'll at least distract them so they couldn't repair that. Disruption tactics. And they are dead. Damn. Not quite. But we can at least kill him. Or hurt the shit out of him. Infested. And boom. Chick-ding. Yes, we do need more weapons. We are saving. Amid the wreckage, there are several flasks used to store Psychem precursors. Attempt to recover them. Nope. We don't bring the flasks aboard, and we get a Hungerer and a Bloat Mite. Where are they? The Bloat Mite is annoying, so we're gonna have Hunger's not as big of a threat. You.
It is now 11 o'clock.
You gonna head to bed, Billy?
And I must eat, yes.
Have a good rest, kitten. Kitten!
I know.
Kitten!
Later. Actually, I should probably also leave as well. I need to get up real damn early in the morning.
Sounds
so
good.
I will bid you and chat adieu.
Have a good sleepy hands.
Good night.
Alright, look at that, chat. We've done it. We've got lots of health. To the shipyard. 10 health points? No. A machine slave? No. Scavenge? No. Just heal. Best to top off with health. We're almost there, chat. Translating into the bucket. Whoa. Possessed warship. We must destroy, chat. It's filled with demons. Demons. An assault rifle. Nice. Anomalous surge detected. Other weapons on that ship. Oh shit. Close that breach. And recall. Now switch fire to the weapons. Let's get those off. You keep shooting at that heart. Oh my god, what? My demon. I have a summoned thrall, and I need that thrall to get out of there. Get out of there. You're sitting in my spot. Alright, bro. Heal Fuzzy.
I'm fine,
Fuzzy's wounded. He needs help.
but I'm not.
Here you are, big baby. The maelstrom subsides. Get out of here, you little demon guy. Wait, are you gonna stay alive forever? Is that... Well, then you go there and heal. Maybe. I think he's gonna die when we jump. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's gonna die when we jump. Yep, there you go. Dead gone. Chatfish, no! Alright, attack the cultist swarm. Attack the Imperial fleet. Attack the cultists. You close in and identify a cultist vessel. Worshippers of Ariaki notice you. You say they are gay and cringe, and proceed to blast them. And then we jump over there. I think I forgot to equip that blade. Actually, we might be able to kill them. Yep, we did. The enemy crew has been killed. You search the remains and find useful items. Attack another cultist vessel. Right. Keep fighting. This one's a bit beefier. Focus on the weapon systems this time. Oh, fuck, they got missiles. Those go right through my shields. Focus on those. Bring the missiles down. Summon a demon. Surprise, motherfucker. I switch fire into that room. Then translocate over here. Okay. Recall. Too risky. Yeah. Way too risky. Oh shit, that's on fire. We're doing it, chat. Bring it down. Woohoo. No, little demon creature. He's dead, chat. F's in chat for Demon Bro. The battle is won. The Imperials quickly code and off the battle zone to prevent the further looting of cultist artifacts. A detachment of battle cruisers then moved to bombard the planetary colonies from orbit. Boom, 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 boom. New merchant stuff. What do we have available for sale? We got ourselves a Blood Knight. That's new. We got ourselves a Death Knight. Seen that before? And an Abundant. I think, yeah, I've seen the Death Knight. Chaos Armor gives me 30 HP. That gives me a lot. Well, honestly, because we have the other guy board, we'll take that. 5 DPS against enemies with over 100 HP. Oh, well, maybe not. The 30 points of armor is pretty useful, though. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. I'll buy that sword. To give our boy a bit more fighting power. Then we'll pick up some, and just an Imperial Enforcer, because it doesn't hurt to have one. It can help secure our battle bucket. Battle bucket. Alright, you'll be in the forward section ship that way, because the commander can react quickly. Then we go to loadout and we go to Commander Devonator. It occasionally summons demons, which is quite nice. We're gonna give him the
Back and forth next.
bigger blade. Sounds good. 2 DPS. Imperial Force will get that. Pork Chop will get this. And here we go. Enhanced cannon machine gun. There we go. We're giving our boys equipment, chat. Look at that.
You're so generous.
I know. What would they do without me? Nothing. There's nothing they could do without me.
Yeah, that is a good question. Throws Kibbs out the break.
Heal him. We need to find more weapons. Well, that is interesting, but that breaks our aesthetic of being good and righteous or something. Transfer over your astrogation data. You arrive at the distract signal. Let's see. This places us into the exclusion zone. Well, we shall all be killed if the arbitrators ever caught wind of this. Let us do business while we still can. Alright. Hyperlink socket. 50% commander's move speed. Bickering 1000 door break. New. Tear amplifier. Thrall pit constructs blood thralls. Interesting. Massively boost shields reactivation. That could be useful for Bato. Indeed, Chatfish, indeed. Stunning and staggering enemies is always based and very, very good, decent of us to build. And now we must upgrade our little things. Okay, so we have that shield charger. More power. A terror amplifier. Okay, now you can allocate power to that, allocate power to that, and allocate power to that. Oh my god. Yes, so we have the terror amplifier, which blasts psychic stun, and that lasts for 20 seconds. Oh no. Crew for 5 seconds, starts fights, pre-charged. You can set that to autocast. And we also have the deploy graviton thing. So now we've got so many things where we just slow down the enemy. It's just kind of funny now. A lot of modifiers there. Get to the Stargate chat. Whoa! Alright, so the Forge Enclave. That sounds interesting. You arrive at the hidden techno-cult Forge Enclave, tightly guarded by the machine priests. Forge Enclaves contain the facilities required to produce some of the most powerful technologies in the galaxy. But only some. Only a little bit. Alright, only a little bit. Well, we just found munitions, which means that we don't really have any money, so we can go to the machine shrine, because we might be able to pray to it, I guess. Pledge yourself to the machine god. There's a monument to the machine god. Here it bristles with arcane circuitry and ghostly data streams. You make your way inside and locate the active terminal. Well, chat? Machine god? No machine god. You decide. You have 60 seconds, and the poll will conclude. It'll be fairly quick, because it's getting kind of late. Chaffers are like pondering, like, there's many choices here. Chaffers hate all choices and decisions. Like, alright, chat. Soon the poll will close. And it's closed. Chat has chosen. You gotta vote quick, you gotta vote fast. The machine god has won. Resolve to pledge yourself to the machine god, you access the terminal. The machine requires a precision in thought. Which of these truths govern all systems? Order sustains function. Chaos reigns supreme. Emotion is truth. Order sustains function. Confirmed. Incriminating. A machine has served its purpose, is no longer efficient. Is decommissioned. What do you feel? Nothing. Confirmed. A worker unit sacrifices itself to prevent the system collapse. Do you celebrate its devotion? Yes, it served on. No, it merely functioned as intended. All diagnostics concluded. Logical coherence maintained. Your devotion has been recorded. The divine machine accepts your service. New resources allocations have been sanctioned. Module, Chaos Star. Call upon the dark gods in times of need. Of course, you know, not machine-related things. Machine shrine activated. Well, fuck. Let's just slap that Chaos Star into our ship. What could possibly happen? Whoa! His demons start eating them. Close shrine detects hidden force within. Explore it, I guess? Run an ion carbine rifle, which is good, I guess. Are there any characters that don't have weapons? Okay, none that can carry it, so it's a sellable. It wasn't very good. 1 pressure suit, immune to suffocation. That's good. That's very good for you. That does give 30 HP, but suffocation is better. We can give him the armor. Our Imperial Enforcer will now easily deflect enemy bucketfish. Daryl may have gone to sleep, but Daryl can be a bucketfish too. Damn it. Translates into warp. Save place to rest. We really don't need to rest, but we might as well top up our health while we're here. And then we warp further. We could use some encounters though, I'll say. On a vessel. Finally, enemies. What the fuck is that? Assault cyborg? That's pretty fucking cool. A technical freighter? Well, that's the first we've seen of them. He does 4 damage and 130 health. Alright, I've got an idea. We're gonna do that spell on him. We're gonna teleport over there, and we're going to kill... Oh, damn it, he escaped. Alright, well, we need to recall crew. Recall. Greater Corpulent? That's new. I'm surprised by how many things there are. Oh well. Maybe you can sit off on the side. Oh shit. Skeleman, get over here and help. Skeleman! We slow them down. Recall. There. Their evasion's now hit, and they're not repairing any of their equipment. We're too close to the sun, Chatfishes! Welcome to Velazar. It's not a mod. It's actually its own game. It looks very similar, but it's way, way cooler than FTL, in my opinion.
Never tried FTL.
FTL was neat, but my biggest problem with it was boring. It was boring. Alright,
Let me look that game up real quick.
Casting spells. He's trying to do damage control, but he can't. Put the fire out.
Oh, this one. I remember it now.
Heal him. Alright, they're about to go down. Switch fire. Target their shields. And there it goes spinning off into space. Wow! Alright, let's see. Corpulents are cool, but unfortunately... Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. If you go here, then we can pop that, but we won't be able to get that. We don't really need ship armaments. We do need that. If we get a little bit more salvage, we need another gun. Alright, let's see. We got some tech dudes to talk to. Technicult. Oh no, they're not friendly. Sorry. I was like, they don't want to talk to me. They want to kill me. Focus fire on their weapon system. Target that. Okay, you're gonna cast that. You're gonna teleport over there. Then we're going to activate this. Activate Terror Blast, which will stun him. Then we'll deploy Gravitron Field, which will slow them from moving. And now we kill their bridge dude. Very good. One at a time. Just keep killing them. Watch the health of the ship. Watch the health of the ship. Careful, Chatfish. We're taking some hits. Activate our shield recharge. Stun that room again. Activate shield charger. Shield charger is out online. Recall. Alright, we've taken enough damage. Cast healing on our commander. Yeah, you can't lose your commander. If you lose your commander, you die. My commander's an assault guy. I've given him a lot of weapons and stuff. Or I've given him a weapon and like armor. So he's a bit more durable. There we go. Right. Our spell will be ready in 7 seconds. We could probably knock out another servitor thing. Or husks, as they're called. This greater corpulent is honestly, I think, more of a detriment on my ship than a help. He creates poison wherever he goes, but I'm locking him in that room. Because might as well, you know? Might as well. And poof, there goes another one. They cannot repair the systems fast enough. We got this. Their hull is about to burst, and there they go. Another one bites dust. 42 scrap acquired. Right, now we go down here. Repair hull. We might as well top off with hull. Does not hurt. Now we warp to the merchant dealer for weapons. We have 117 scrap. That's pretty good. Maybe we can buy something good. Alright, an energy lance or a retributor? Retributor. What do we have? We have a retributor 3. Another retributor would be awesome. Wait, no, that's my retributor. I was like, oh yeah, I'll buy another one. Dumb kid almost sold his gun. Chat, help me. Hull ripper. Number of shots 4. That's pretty good. Look at that hull ripper, and let's get one more gun. Number of shots 57. That's no, they're too expensive. Okay. We don't have the power to sustain more weapons right now. Systems. We need 3 power upgrades in total. 1, 2. Nope, we only get 1. Alright, we need to save scrap and get more power. We could turn off power to the Gravitron. No, we couldn't. We need to expand the amount of power capacity you can have to begin with. Alright, warp. Let's translate. There. Excellent shit. A chaos engine. Teleport all crew in current room to random rooms on opposing ship. No, we'll sell that. I think that's not something I think is fun and engaging. That's not so... Well. If that isn't a slew of choices, chat, I don't know what is. You have your choices of 3 distinct options. Do we head to the Desolate Sector and suffer? Do we head to Raider Worlds and suffer? Or do we head to Imperial Sector and suffer? She's like, ooh, different flavors of suffering. What? Different flavors of suffering. Now bear in mind, the Raider Worlds will allow us to go to an unidentified exclusion zone or a potential war zone. I mean, regardless, we'll be ending in a war zone or an exclusion zone. Your choice, Chatfish. You must decide. The Imperial Sector is considered currently in conflict right now. You have 60 seconds to contest, and you have 60 seconds to vote. Do so now and do so quickly, chat, or forever hold your peace, for Chatfish will be destroyed. But no, we're so delicate, Kib. Our little bodies cannot handle such destruction, such devastation. It was not my intent. And bada bing, bada bam, boop. Chatfish want to go beat up raiders. We're going to the Raider Clan Worlds. Here we go. Woohoo! You arrive at the great clan world's fabled home of the Corsair Lords. Its existence is known to a select few, and fewer still, those who have learned of its location and lived to tell the tale. Alright, chat, biatches. A Nexus of Influence, a listening post. Merchant Shaman. I think we're gonna avoid the Nexus post this time. We want more encounters, more salvage. We drop in, and some bandits are already raring to go. Oh god, they got commandos. They're immune to void damage. Suffocation. They got a lot of commandos. I don't know why, but I'm very intimidated by those guys. Alright, chat. We may fire when ready. Fire all batteries. We've lost visual contact. Oh my god, they have loot. Alright, chat. Activate. Translocate on board the enemy vessel. And we're going to steal that loot. And then activate. Deploy Gravitron field now. Go, go, go. We got the loot. Get out of there. Yeah, hell yeah. 51 scrap recall. Boom. We're out of there. No. Alright, help put that out. Stat. Okay, wait. Boost shields. Deploy Gravitron field. Activate shield charger. Why can't we activate it? What's going on here, chat bros? We're taking a pounding, chat. We're taking a pounding. Oh my god. They're shooting me. And then they're gonna shoot you. Shields are up. Of course they miss when I activate that. And then they use a missile to go right through it. Those little bastards. Alright, you two guys, you don't have stations. Put that fire out. Oh my god. That ship is causing me no end of grief, Chatfish. No end of grief. Alright, teleport in there and duel him. Jesus Christ, what's going on here? Brother Strato's not doing so good. He's getting banged up pretty bad. Alright, let's see. Pop him. Okay, activate Gravitron. Activate Gravitron field. They have a medic bay. Fucking bastards. We're taking damage all over the hull. We're taking extensive damage. Recall and warp out. We disengage. We're outmatched. We did get some stuff. Small band of crosshairs. Keep themselves busy. Alright. That was pretty bad. We managed to survive it though. Start healing. Our ship's down to 50%. Can you believe it, Chatfishes? Can you believe we got banged up that bad? Like, we can believe it, kid. Got banged up pretty bad. We need to heal. First things first, we need to transfer all power over to or not all power, but we need to increase weapons badly. Only one upgrade? That's not enough, chat. That's just not enough. We need 2. 2 is greater than 1. Activate healing room. That should be good enough. Alright. What do we got here? A shaman. Mercenary brokers. Shamans and casters are going to be better for us. We're going to head that direction. Enemy ship is already on fire. Enemies' weapons are offline. Sorry, nothing personal. Immediately focus all priority on the weapons. Translocate over to the bridge. And then immediately activate Gravitron field. Followed by a Terror Blast. Stun them in there. Recall. Motherfuckers. Alright. They're pounding through our shields. Turn on the shields, boys. We need to get the shields up. We're barely keeping it up. Alright, damage those fuckers. Don't let them get their weapons back. That'll buy us time to finish them off. Oh my god, time. Come on, fire, damn it, fire! There we go. Finishing rounds. Take that, you husk sons of bitches. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? To increase weapons, it would be astronomical. So instead, we're going to invest in shields. Shields are our best bet because we can get a second shield. And Lord Almighty, do we need it more than that. Because we are taking a pounding, chat. An actual pounding. Alright, shields have been bolstered. Holy shit, we are down quite badly. We have now 2 layers of shields. Yep, I know. We got our shields upgraded, though. What in the hell is that? A fiend? Feeling supernatural dread washes over you under a moment. There's something wrong with the battle chip. Fiends are quite cool looking. I don't like them, but they're gross and icky. They crawl around, their heads distorted and evil. Alright, immediately activate the... No, wrong button. Fire that there. Activate the gravitron. And teleport here, now. Then grab the loot and get out of there. All weapons, focus on their weapons room. And recall crew. Recalling now. What is that? A fleshling? My god. My god. We need more loot. We have to win this fight. Oh, did they translocate over here? Oh, something's coming, something's coming. Trajectory is... Jesus fuck. Alright, mutant, chunky mutant boys, time to do your part. Well, they got rid of Mullock. Mullock was kind of dumb. Alright, they've been taken care of. Get out of there and get back on the helm. Ah, shit. That thing teleported over. Alright, we need healing, and we need it now. Incoming enemy. Where's it going? We're having a hard time bringing that down. We're having a very hard time bringing it down. What's health on that? 65. All right, we need to get back control of the helm. We've regained control of the helm. The enemy has too many shields to penetrate effectively. We have a couple of options here. We're going to... Fuck, we need to do something quick. Can we kill it? Okay, we're going over there now. Activate the Terror Blast on it to stun it. Set Gravitron Field active. And activate Shield Booster. Now, immediately call upon the will of the God King. We're healing. We're healing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, goddammit! Oh no, we lost Pierhead. Pierhead is down. Okay, recall. Okay, activate medical beam. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there now. Skellyman, can you control that console? Shit. Activate shield. What is that? That's another greater demon heart. Inbound for that room over there. Go, 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 go. We can't bring it down. We can't bring it down, shit. We need to get the fuck out of here. We're taking casualties. Former Ghost, get out of there. Where's Former Ghost? He's over there. Evacuate that room. We need to get control. Bring the demons over here. Bring the demons over here. We need to get control of the helm back up. And we need to translocate. Or translate? I forget. They use the word tree. They use the trans word. Like, don't eat cat. That's gross and icky. Oh my god, no. Alright, fuck it. We're jumping out, boys. Shaman of safety. Our damage rate is just too bad. We need to trade. We need to trade now. I'll sell you this. And I'll sell you that. Oh my god, we are down some serious crew bros. Many Chatfish perished. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna be able to get another weapon operational still. We don't have the resources for that. But we can get another Pippin weapons, and that helps. But I think we've kind of spread ourselves over these gadgets a bit too thin, and that's costing us here. We have enough for weapon station to be remanned, and we do not have enough to replace anyone. An Elder Blood Mage, that's a new character. A Herald of Ruin, that's a new character too. A Hex Priest. See what I mean? Like, I just keep finding new shit every goddamn time. What's he do? Innate.
That's from first glance. The combat looks to be more in depth compared to FTL.
There's boarding and other actions too, yeah. Like, you can make a necromancer ship and summon zombies and overrun your enemy, just constant waves of, like, ghouls and stuff. You can also conjure other things besides ghouls and other demons. You can also, if you go machine cult, you can basically build, well, not just machine cult, but you can build husk fabricators on your ship, which will pump out up to 3 husks if you fully upgrade them. And they'll be turbocharged. And then you can build a sled, which basically is like a boarding shuttle. And you can launch board the husks into it and then board the enemy ship with an infinite wave of automatons. Automatons can also be used to repair things where there's danger. Okay, do we have anything to sell? Nothing I think I want to take off these characters. The reality is we need a bit more power than we have. We need a bit more power. If we turn that off, we can turn this on, right? Why can't we turn that on? Oh, we just have one too short. Alright, well in that case what we can do here is we can actually... No, we can't. Fuck! Alright, this is gonna be a safe place to rest. No, we don't need to rest, we need to fight. Many Chatfish died in the line of duty. God's willing, many more will. It's like, nope! Alright, we need to get over here and repair that. Heal those guys. Get back on the helm. And get back on the engines over there. And you will man the shield generator at the fore of the ship. You will heal him up so that he maxes out. There we go. And we need to go to the shipyard because we need to heal. Badly. Our ship is in desperate need of repairs. Okay, we're above the over halfway to dead threshold. We can go there and we can make it to another rest point. We just have to survive 2 more nodes. The enemies have weapons. We enter real space. You barely avoid rock approaching. We have an enemy ship. Alright, switch to that. We don't have enough power. We're just shy on the power we need. Chat, the power we need. Show them enough slots. Alright, we're going to teleport over there. We're going to activate this, deploy Gravitron Field, and we're going to activate Terror Blast on him. A second. Terror Blast him now. There, he can't escape. Very good. Okay, you know what? We might be able to take the ship. Ceasefire. Oh my god, I hate how it spawns demons on my ship. I don't want demons on my ship! Well, let's see, because the demons make fart clouds, and fart clouds poison me. Alright, let's see. He's coming over there. He's gonna be there. Cast that now. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fire Terror Blast to stun him. Stun him now. Okay, that stunned him. Cast Healing. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. Alright, we got him. Metal Scrap 43. There we go, good. Love how the demons help prepare shit. It's just the funniest goddamn thing, I swear to god.
It does give you a certain power fantasy, at least.
The fact that demons repair things is just adorable. Oh, nice, they're poisoned. That's okay, they can die. They don't really matter. There we go. One more jump. They got us a decent amount of resources, but we need more. We got 5 munitions. Oh my god, I almost fucked up. Another ammunition slot. Not enough scrap metal. We need 5 more. Unlucky, Chatfish. We're very unlucky. Next jump is shipyard. Repair hull. Alright, we're slowly recovering. We're slowly recovering. Enemy ship spotted. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to immediately fire a Terror Blast, stun him, fire the Gravitron, then teleport over here and kill their commander. Fire on him as well with a spell. Don't fire, don't fire. There we go. We got as much as we could. Which means we have enough to increase the slot capacity to 3. Which means we have 3. We can technically turn off power to something else, and we can... If we shut off power to like all this stuff, we can then turn it on. The Hull Ripper has the slots, we just have to survive now. Recall crew. I like how the demon always takes my chair. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. Get out. Okay, come on, Chatfish, come on, give me some slack. Raid the convoy, Imperial requisitions the supplies. There we go. Nice, 70 supplies, easy peasy, lemon, make fucking squeezy. There we go, chat bros. Hull Ripper is online, chat. We have the Hull Ripper. We now have weapons ready to rock and roll. We can also turn those back on. Alright, what we need to do is we need to empower shields more. Shields are in need of more. I would like a 4th weapon, but I definitely can't afford it. Everything to sell? No, I should have gone this way. It was foolish of me to come here. You shouldn't have come here. Okay. Translocating out. Warping to the next area. We made it to the Stargate, Chatfish. Oh boy, bubonic territories or exclusion zone? Bubonic or exclusion? You decide, chat. Remember, you're chubby, and I'm not. I'm a kib, you are chubby fishes. We're not the same. Bubonic? Chat bros? Exclusion zone. Excellent work, chat. We've got this in the bag. Three, two, one. There we go. Exclusion zone it is. Woo, it's got a skull. Woo. Oh boy. You arrive in the outskirts of the exclusion zone of a region of space demarcated by the Imperial Astrogation authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies magnitude greater than Class 6. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may receive great rewards. Or die horribly. Attack the Imperial ship, attack the colony ship, attempt to save a few life pods. You come across an Imperial vessel firing upon a nearby space colony. Well, I think, you know, attack the space colony. Let's join in. Some scraps. If the vessel does not appear to notice your presence and departs its task, you recover some of the material. So we just bomb them next to them. Like, thanks for the help. No problem, bro. No problem. Oh, God help me. Alright, 3 shield barrier would be ideal. Indeed, chat. Ideal indeed. Ideal indeed. We need to max up our reactor. Because we need another weapon. That's what we need. We need more firepower. Unvisited node. Infernal energy detected? No, I don't feel like feeling infernal energy. I'm scared. Oh my god, what is that? It's a Doom effigy. Alright. We got some demons on board. No big deal. Oh my god! Excuse me. Alright. Fire these weapons on there, and then fire the other weapons on their little shields. Let us bring them down. Let us teach them to fear the wrath of man. What? Inbound, inbound. No, demons! They have a demon gun or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they're shooting at me. Right, he needs health, and he needs it now. You get back to the bridge. Stat. The enemy's taking a fucking pounding. Activate shield booster. And terror blast the enemies in there and slow them down. Oh no. We have to translocate over there now. There's loot over there, chat. Okay, we got the loot. Now get the fuck out of Dodge before we die. Just hammering them with our guns, chat. Beating upon them as if they were a drum. Okay, we need to heal you. You were banged up from that. Incoming demons. Incoming demons. Translocate now. Okay, enemies destroyed. Get out of that room. Put down scrap metal. Demon losses are acceptable. Yeah, it might be. I think it is better to probably fire manually. I wish there was a bit of dialogue like, weapons ready, sir! And then they like scream at me. Oh my god, voice acting. That's what this game is missing. Like, good voice acting, specifically. I just thought about that.
Weapons ready, sir. We have our cannons ready to fire.
Oh god, here we go again. Alright, these little guys got some guns. We can fuck him up pretty good. Teleport over. Fire the terror blast. And then activate gravitron field now. Recall. Heal. There we go. Alright, now we hit it with everything we have. Alpha strike the weapons. And damage their shields. Boom. Alright, you can auto fire. Just bring down their shields. There we go. Fire. Boom. Well, Extreme Stormrat. That's more than fair, but after you play this, it's... How do I put that? Like, FTL is like a cute game. This is like a game that's actually really fun. I hate it. It's very addictive. Especially because it's got so much depth to it. Whoa! We got demons. And tentacles. Intruders detected. Get that thing up my fucking ship!
Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock and you're still playing.
Cast that shit on him. Alright. Fire on their shields. Bring it down. Bring it down. Q and E. Gonna hit their weapons.
I guess it's real time with a pause button for combat.
Yep, you can pause it. Might get over there. See, the beam weapon has to be used after the shields are down to basically draw across the hull. We got demons upstairs. We got other demons over here. Oh my god. The demons are cancer, chat! Honestly, we need to set these to auto fire. There's just too much going on. Deploy Gravitron Field now. Then we need to set fire Terror Blast here, and then immediately translocate the commander here. And then finish them off. Oh, fuck me. Oh god. Oh god. Cease auto fire. Oh my god! Demons! Mad demons! Help! I'm fucking eaten. Oh my fucking god, this is hell. We are critical. We need to get you back to your station immediately. More demons inbound! Alright, bolster shields, deploy Gravitron Field, and activate shield charger. Inbound demons! We can't survive another hit, Chatfish! We're going down! Whoa! Oh my god, they're not breaching, they're not breaching. They have so many fucking guns! Holy shit, if we take any more hits on that fucking bridge area, it's over. It's fucking over, chat. It's fucking ogre. Teleport over there. Get the fuck out of there. You're fucking wounded. Get the fuck out of there right this instant. Oh my god, run over here. Oh my god, fucking rake its hull, please. We got it, we got it. Can we survive the incoming rounds? Oh my god, more demons. Demons are bound to impact. Impacting in. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chatfish. Oh my god. That's terrible. Alright, Fatso, go over here. Wounded. I need to go over here. I need to watch through the Brap clouds. Alright, that was close. We are down to 3 health on our hull strength integrity wise. We We have 299 scrap. It is time to do something about our fucking situation. And our situation is really bad. So first things first, we're going to increase that health. Second thing second, we're going to do that. Next things next, we're going to just start bumping up evasion, like massively. Alright. The shields have 3 barriers now. Increasing evasion as high as we can. We have a 20% chance evasion now. We have more power to thrusters. Alright, activate power to the medbay. There we go. Okay, you return to your station. And you return to your station at the aft section. I mean, the skeletons despawn upon warping, don't they? Not really. So, I mean, I guess we could heal him. I don't see why not. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Alright, increasing our evasion is the next thing. We need damage reduction, damage reduction. It's all on chances, chat. The throne is unmanned. Let's grab our little commander, our little Canadian man. Put Chunky Boy over here. Chunky Boy! Let's see. A safe place to rest. Good fucking damn it. It's far away, isn't it? Why didn't I increase it? Because I didn't. Give scrap, destroy the outpost. That's what they get. Alright, sometimes you gotta go up in order to go down, you know what I'm saying? Just, yeah, it makes sense. Investigate. You ride a riftstorm. You discover a small but thriving community within the battered walls of the outpost. Living out here is rough, but the storms bring in enough to keep us going. Alright, we don't have any scrap to sell or trade. They have cyber priests, that's new. I keep finding new dudes. Well, we must continue our journey. That has a fat thing in it. Intruders detected. Because of course there are intruders in my ship. Why wouldn't there be? Deploy Gravitron Field. Fire a terror blast at that creature there. Then translocate over there immediately. Loot. Pressure suit has been acquired. Recall. Demon, can you go over there or something? Boost power to shields. Set weapons to fire on enemy weapons. Alright, now I can focus on their shields next. Damn it, we missed! Holy shit, we can't afford another hit. They have missiles? They have missiles. They have missiles, they have missiles. Okay. What do we got? Deploy Gravitron Field now. Fire Terror Blast in that room. Incoming. We're critical. We're critical, chat. We have to hold. Cannot take another hit. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. They're going there. Holy shit, here they come. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it's over, chat bros. We died. I forgot to recall. That's good that we died. I have work to do. God fucking damn it. No. Oh, I get so fucking tunnel visioned. 2,281 resonance. That's not bad. We can go to the hangar chat and we can buy things. Just kidding. I don't have enough to buy anything. A new character? No. Mutant. Cybernetic. So yeah. In this game, you get points at the end of each round, right? And you can unlock new things. Like new ships have different spawns. We did the Imperial B class. There are technically A variants. This was our first ship. This was the ship we won in. And we got some more ships unlocked. And there's B ships, which are slightly chunkier. And then you get characters, which are commanders. The Witch is actually really good. The Exile's dangerous is it requires micro. I'm not very good with the Exile. I'm much better with the Witch. And then you get different commanders. It's pretty cool. Yes. Now let's look at our archives, chat. The Mongrel was the first ship to win. It has a victory. Commander lost aboard Imperial strike craft at the time of its destruction. This was under command of Semper Tantrum, the Triumph of Heaven. That one didn't make it. The One Mysterious Guy, he died as well. Dev died because I forgot to recall him. His little body is floating in space somewhere. His little body is... Ragnarok
What
is the
losing
only-
weight goes to nothing.
That's how big my crew was at the end. Granted, I did lost the Blood Witch at the end, but like I had a fucking Centurion. I had a lot of characters in that one.
Did you get me killed?
Many times. The only time one that was successful. I mean, technically, like the One Mysterious Guy, none of the crew were killed. Actually, at least in the final battle. Dev was killed because I teleported him on the other ship and then shot at the other ship while he was on it, and then he flew away into space.
I'm sure Dev was very appreciative of that.
He's dead now, so if you don't see Dev stream for a while, well, now you know. If you don't see Dev, Jakey
Goes back to haunt you. Breaks your couch as punishment.
But that's Void War. It's surprisingly addictive and very fun. It's what it has for me is it has depth, right? You can like join the machine cult, you can join Gorgoth and like summon like horrific demonic zombie things, or you can join like, you know, Archeon or whatever and the other gods, or you can like just join the Raiders and pledge allegiance to one of the Corsair Lords. Like there's a lot of like things, or the machine cult stuff. There's a lot of different things you can do in this game, and because it has such dynamic play styles for each thing, and ships have dynamicness, the commanders are unique because they make their abilities unique, and then the equipment is another factor, and being able to like name things is nice because it builds attachment to your ship, builds attachment to your characters. It's a little thing, it's a little touch, but it all goes to a long way. But yeah, that's Void War. It's basically like FTL. But imagine FTL, but like almost grim dark 40k. But the best part is it's not, because you don't have to worry about GW ruining it. So it just has the grim dark aesthetic without the problems of being GW related, and also has the benefit of being like FTL, but being built on top of it with more stuff and more features and more mechanics. It's just a better FTL with a nice flavor and a nice aesthetic that has a very unique and heavily inspired identity. But at the same time, it's a really fun game. And it's made by 2 devs, and they're doing a good job. It's $15 on itch.io if you want to buy it now, or if you want to wait for the Steam release. If you buy it on itch, you can get that integrated so that you get your Steam key as well. That's what I'm going to do. I already bought it. And this is the alpha build. There's a demo version on Steam if you want to try the demo. But the alpha version, which is the version I just played, which is more like an early access version, has way more content than the demo, and substantially so. Like, it's really cool. It's really fun. It's really addicting. Like I just like my day disappeared, chat. Like I want to do another run, but I need to go right lower and do make some videos and stuff. Yeah. So we'll see you in the next stream. We'll be popping in the Discord for a little bit of a hangout for a little bit, and then I'll disappear. And once it turns 12 a.m. to go right lower until like 3 a.m. So I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, Chatfish, and good night. Thank you again for your generous
Good night.
donations.